All righty, we are live. Hello, everybody. If you are with us, say hi. I see we have two people in. Well, nope, we have two thumbs up already, and we haven't even started. So, soon as you make it in, say hi. I see we have Roberta in the chat. We also have her with us. We'll give it a few minutes. I know there's a couple of other auctions going on right now also, but and I did start us a few minutes late because I set it for 6:10 instead of 6 because I wanted to make sure that I didn't drop on my stream. I didn't drop Facebook out because if you don't start, they give you a so many minute grace period. If you don't start, they kick you off of Facebook. So
Right.
that's why I did the 10 minutes just in case we had any technical difficulties. But of course, because I did
Hey,
that,
Carla.
Carla, how are you? Because I
Hey,
gave
Adam.
ourselves, and Adam, how are you? But because I gave ourselves that 10-minute grace period, we started on time, of course. We didn't
Okay.
have any technical difficulties, let's put it that way. Hi, Doug, how are
Hi,
you?
Doug.
I have with me Miss Trixie Monroe, and we have Vicki
Hi,
in the chat.
everybody.
That's a split personality for you there, right? We've got Vicki in
Yes.
the chat and Trixie on the screen.
Hi, Sophie.
Yes.
We've got Roberta, and I have me, of course. Hi, Sophie, how are you? So we have been showing you guys a lot of goodies over the last couple of days. I think Roberta's got a lot of new stuff in. I have some new stuff, and let me tell you, that was no easy feat to get jewelry during this whole pandemic, man, especially.
I bet I haven't gotten anything.
Yes, everybody's prices are up right now. Even, any of the online auctions are up. So, yeah, it's crazy. Carla likes your short hair, Trixie.
Well, thank you, Miss Carla. I was trying it out just to see.
Miss Trixie with her phone in her hand.
Yes, I'm looking at the chat, and I will tell you, I look exactly like my mother with this hair.
You look like a
My
teacher
daughter
I
told
used to have.
Exactly like your mother. Are you sure
Yes,
you want that hair
exactly.
then?
Same hair color, same haircut, everything. I didn't even realize it until my daughter said, "You look like grandma."
Okay, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing or not.
My
But
mother is beautiful, so I'm
I was going to
glad
say,
you look
you're a
like
cute
my mother.
grandma.
Yes.
unfortunately, I think that's something I'll never hear because I look like my father and not my mother. I don't know if that's a
No,
good thing
you're
or not.
cute. You got a cute little upturned nose and you got some pretty color hair. You're gorgeous, Cindy. What are you talking about?
No, please.
Beautimous, as Carla says. Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, if that were true. Actually, I was very lazy today. I didn't do anything today. I promised myself I was going to do, but oh well. I am here now, so that's all that matters. Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? Okay, so I think Robert's going to join us at some point later on to auction off a couple of things, but it's mostly going to be Roberta and I. And of course, if Trixie has anything she wants to throw in, we'll let her too. But yes,
Hi,
I
Vanessa.
did, Vanessa, show my new nails. Yep. Yep.
Pixie dust.
I've like bombarded people with my new nails. I was so proud of them. But yeah, finally got those things done and I'm excited about it. Um, like I said, that was the one thing that I truly missed was the hair salon. Hi, Thony.
Yes.
Looks like Thony is joining us on Facebook. Thank you for coming in on Facebook. Looks like
Yes, Tony. Glad to have you with us today. I know it's probably in the middle of the night.
Okay, and I'm not sure why you can't get in. Are you trying to come in on Facebook or YouTube? I'm not sure why that's happening. You're not blocked or anything, so there shouldn't be. I don't have anybody blocked other than trolls. So if for some reason you can't get in, it probably has to do with you and YouTube. But I will check and make sure that somebody didn't block you at some point accidentally. I'll do that as soon as as soon as we get started here. So I'm going to let Roberta go first so I can go check on that and make sure Anne has not been blocked for some reason, because I just got a message from her saying she couldn't get in to the
Oh
chat.
my.
Yeah, she should still be able to see us, even
Yes.
if she can't type. So if she's
I
able to
don't
get in
see
and
where
can't
anybody
type,
blocked her in the chat.
yeah, no, it wouldn't have been just now. Nobody would have blocked her. It could have been another chat. Somebody accidentally blocked her, but
Yes.
on another video. But I'll go and check while Roberta gets started. So I'm going to go ahead and switch to Roberta and let her get going. And thank you guys for coming. And don't forget that if you have not subbed, to sub and to give us a thumbs up and hit that bell icon so you get notification. And most important, give us a thumbs up and leave a comment, because the thumbs up really helps us with YouTube. All of those things do. That helps get us in the search engine, higher in that search engine. All right. Hi, Joanna. How are you? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and switch over. Here you go. All right,
Okie
I'm going
dokie.
to check on that for her while you're doing that. So if you need me, holler. Can you get the type for her, Trixie, while I go check on Anne?
Oh, yes, indeed.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, that's
Thanks for
what
coming. I'm going to start off with some damascene today because I think it's beautiful. This is a doubled flower one. I hope it's coming across. Let me see if I can see it yet. It hasn't come across my screen yet. I'm lagging.
Did you say this was damascene?
Damascene. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've got 3 brooches. There we go. I'm on there now.
Very
This one
nice.
is marked Spain right there. And I have 2 smaller ones. Oh, just got stuck.
How much are you starting this lot
I'm
out?
going to start this one. You know what? I'm going to do them as a lot. I'm going to start them off at $25. These 2 are not marked, but they seem to go together. Well, I think they all go together.
Oh my, that's not going to work. Okay.
And there you have it. And if there's no
$25.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I do believe I am going to stop this out because I love damascene. I collect it just a
I
little.
love it. I love it. I just
do
can't keep
too.
everything.
I
I
know.
love this little one that has the little droopy flower. Oh, clumsy
So
fingers.
cute.
I don't see Anne blocked, but I do see Donald Trump and codeine syrup.
This is a dull finish, Vicky, and this is Trixie. Excuse me. And this
Wow.
one's a shinier.
This is a lot, Miss Cindy, that she has put together damascene brooches starting out at $25. And I did put in a starting bid, and I haven't seen anybody else yet. I don't think they're awake yet.
Okay.
Well, that's okay.
Oh, that's pretty. I do see the damascene on the leaves. Those are gorgeous. Okay, so we have Miss Trixie coming in at 25. You get all 3 brooches. Those are beautiful.
A bargain. It's a bargain, people.
Yes.
Those are
Vicky
spectacular.
knows. That's okay. Trixie.
Brooches at $25. That is unheard of.
Those
Such
do
a deal, though.
belong together. I agree. Putting them as a set, they belong.
Yep, they belong together.
All right, so we have Vicky at 25, and we're going to go one time at 25.
Oops,
We are looking for 26 on the damascene brooches. Robert Jones wants to know, Robert, I did send you invites to both your Facebook Messenger and your email. Damascene usually is like if you can get a close up so they can see the leaves there.
I'm
It's
worried my
usually two-toned. It almost kind of reminds you a little bit of Black Hills Gold, but it usually,
Yes,
you see the leaf there? You've got
yes.
gold and silver, and usually it's a black background most of the time, but not always, but it usually
They
involves
are
gold and silver.
spectacular. They're even
See
prettier
the
than
leaf
what I
there?
thought
That's
they
the
were.
damascene part on the leaf.
Yes, that is so pretty.
and there's some on the petals. This one is bolder on
Yes,
its
I'm not
leaves.
getting this for myself or Miss Trixie, either one. I'm buffing up my collections. So when I have my big sale,
Mm-hmm.
You're not
mhm.
blue? Hold on. Let me give you blue. There you go. You are now blue.
Oh, Tony, congratulations for making it to the Blue Man Club.
Just this one with the Spain on it is listed for $28.
Yes, um, real damascene can be very expensive. You know, I see it faked a lot, but the real stuff where they actually use gold and silver on it,
Mm-hmm.
like the design in there is usually made from gold and silver, and that is the true damascene.
I love the little baby one right there.
They are just beautiful designs, and Trixie, those will be very pretty together. We're going 2 times at 25.
Yes, they will. And I've got several other pieces that I will probably lot all together. I actually have two bracelets that are identical, so I will be able to
Wonderful.
keep one. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
These would look really cute together
Yes, they would.
on a winter coat. All righty, we are at fair warning. 25 really is a fair price for it. I know that
Oh,
seems like a
goodness.
lot for those, but it really is a fair price.
Yes,
And
it
when you see
is.
them in person, you'll understand why
I
they
think,
are so pricey.
I was just thinking if I win the bid, when I open them, I will put them on one of my, those faux fur jackets that I was selling.
Yep.
I will
mm-hmm.
Oh,
put them on there and make it look just lovely.
that would be pretty on there.
Yes.
I'm not ripping anybody off. They're well worth it.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, if
There's no
anything,
difference.
Miss Roberta, you undercharge for everything.
That's
All
quite all
right.
right.
All
All
right. Both
right.
to Miss Trixie for
Congratulations. Thank
25.
you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you,
You
Miss
go
And
to
thank
Vicky.
you,
your
everybody. But you can bid against Miss Trixie. She will not get mad, I
Yeah.
promise.
And it is about familiarity too. I mean, damascene may not be very
Right.
popular because if people don't know about it, then
I still think that pretty copper set I gave you is the prettiest by far I have ever seen.
I'll tell you who has some beautiful damascene in her collection is Angie. Angie loves it too.
Oh, I bet you Miss
Oops.
Carla, Princess Casserole does as well.
Yes, she loves damascene also.
Oops, sorry, I'm making noise. Had to
That's
open up my
okay.
bag. All right, I guess I'll do some sterling. Let's do a brooch. This brooch is going to start at $22. It is vintage. You know I love my marcasite. It is, I forget what
Oh,
kind of
very
cross.
nice. Oh my, Miss Roberta, that is gorgeous.
I hope it's showing.
What are you going to start that one out at?
22.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Let me see what it
Is that one of those
says.
Maltese crosses?
Maltese, yes. I couldn't think. I was thinking Celtic, but I knew I was wrong. It says Sterling JJ. And the
Ooh,
JJ
JJ
is
has
not
sterling?
J. No, not JJ. What we're thinking about. This
Gotcha.
is in
Okay.
sideways, two triangles. I looked it up one time and I forget. It's a vintage brand. I should have had more information, but I wasn't going to sell this. But
That is gorgeous.
I
$22
decided.
is a steal for that. Oh my
I
God.
know. I know it is.
that's what she was talking about. Robert's joining us. I'm going to let him in, and then I am going to
All right.
bring all of us again. Say hi quickly, Robert.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Robert, how
He's
you
not there
doing
yet.
today, buddy?
Oh, I'm doing all right now that the AC is fixed. Be right back. I got to turn off
He
some.
didn't make it?
Hi, Kevin. Or Kevin, I'm sorry. I know I always say Kevin. I am so sorry. And then as soon as I
Hey,
say
Robert.
it, I remember.
Mr. Keevan said he can't see anything.
Really? He's on Facebook, I see. I don't
got
understand
Maltese.
that. Is Facebook not showing the
Miss
anybody else?
Roberta, is that a brooch or is that a pendant / brooch?
Nope, it's just strictly a brooch.
Okay, because I think it would make a lovely pendant.
Let's see who
suppose.
else is
Sandy makes, going to make those things that go on this to
Yes,
make it a brooch.
yes.
I mean, to make it a pendant. I hope my
Gorgeous.
lighting is, seems like my lighting's in the wrong place, doesn't it?
on. I don't know what's going on with Facebook, why you can't see it. If you can't see, come on over to YouTube and I'll have to figure out why people are having trouble. I know there's somebody else on
About maybe
Facebook.
an inch and a half by an inch and a half.
I'll let you know. No, this is one, just over an inch either way. An inch and an eighth. Well, that didn't help
Nice.
the lighting, did it?
Very pretty.
Vicky's gonna buy it all today. We
I
have Vicky
know,
in at
right? Is nobody
22.
else shopping?
We're looking
Look.
at 23. It is a beautiful Maltese brooch. It is all marcasites in very good condition. It's not missing any marcasites.
No.
It's vintage.
Perfect condition.
JJ, but not JJ that makes cuter stuff. It's a different JJ, but it is well worth
see.
it. That brooch right there lists for over 100.
Up there, I can't get it to show though. It's a sideways, it's two triangles sideways, and there's a J, capital J in each side. I forget what brand. I apologize, y'all. Well, worth it.
I wish I could remember what they called that.
Apologizing. You are good.
Go ahead and take over for a second because I have that mark somewhere. I'm going to go find it for you real quick. Take over for a
Okay.
second, Trixie.
Hey, Chrissy.
The bid is still at
everybody I missed.
22 with Miss Trixie with the high bid. Anybody else? This is a beautiful cross. And look at the detail in that. I mean, you can see through it.
Beautiful. It's okay. You can call it.
Sorry, I picked myself out.
Okay. You're
Hey,
going
Robert.
to go one time. Anybody else interested in this Maltese cross? Beautiful Maltese cross.
Hi, Michelle.
Going twice.
I can't hear Cindy
You can't hear me?
or Robert.
You can't hear. Can you hear me, Roberta?
I can hear you. I might
Okay.
have to go out. I had to do that before.
Oh, okay.
I'm out here. I'm here. Can you hear me?
Okay, you know what it
Okay,
is
call this
because
and I'll
I
jump out
kicked
and come back
myself
in.
out. Hold on, Trixie, relay this to her. For
Yes.
some reason, she has to be the last one to come into the stream before
Okay.
if she comes in before me, she can't hear us. So because I went out accidentally and came back in, she needs to go out and come back in and she should be fine. I don't
Okay.
know why it does that. If she comes in before me, she can't hear me.
Cindy said for some reason you have to be the last one into the stream.
All right.
And so you will probably have to go out and come back in, and then you'll be able to hear Robert and Cindy. She said she did the same thing. That's how she figured it out. You have to be the last one in
Okay.
to the stream. I don't know why.
We'll call this for Trixie.
I did. Sold to Trixie at $22.
Thank you, Trixie.
Wow, you got a great
All right,
deal
I'll be
on
right
that.
back.
That is a
Yeah, I
beautiful
sure
brooch.
did.
Yeah, I don't know why that happens to Roberta for some reason. If she comes into the stream before me, if I start the stream and she comes in before me, she can't hear me. So, but if she comes in after me, then she can hear me. It's weird. I don't know why that happens. It's something to do with her setup, but at least we're not getting that clicking anymore. Thank you, everybody, and thank you for bidding on that. And we are waiting for her to come back in. I will go ahead and start my first lot, and then I'll let Robert. You got something ready, Robert? We'll let Robert go ahead and sell something real quick while we're waiting on Roberta to come back in.
I have excuse me. I have a costume bracelet. It's gold tone. It measures, it's oval, measures 2.5 inches.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth found the hallmark on that brooch. That is it, Judith and Jack Rosenberg. And she got a heck of a deal on that. That brooch lists for well over $100.
This has no maker marks.
Is that the Maltese cross that I just bought?
Yes. Yeah,
Nice.
write that down. It's a company that was founded in 1969. It's Judith and Jack Rosenberg. Thanks, Elizabeth.
This is new, never been worn. It's gold tone. Start this off at 25.
Is that a stone, Mr. Robert, in the center?
That's a real agate, yes.
Very nice.
And it opens a little different. Opens that way.
Very nice.
Made in the USA.
And how big is it?
2.5 inches oval, long.
So it's a pretty good size.
Right.
So that would be medium to large, probably on the bracelet scale. I think 2.5 is a medium to large.
Yeah, I think overall length, it'd be around 7 inches, which is medium.
Hi, Chrissy. Canvas art. Am I saying that right? Canvas art. Hi, Chrissy.
Did I see a start bid?
Yes, we are at 20. We started bid is 25. We are looking for 25 on the bracelet. It's a medium to large. Has a beautiful agate. Can you get the agate? Do you know what kind of agate it is?
One of those one of those has got the lines running in.
The banded agate.
Banded agate. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. Had to let
Okay.
Robert's doing a piece, and we'll get back to you, Roberta.
Oh, goodness. Let him go.
And Elizabeth found the name. If you look at the chat, you'll see Elizabeth found the name on the brooch. It's Judith and Jack Rosenberg.
That's it.
Brand new.
Oh, I love little people that can tickle the keys like that.
All righty. Anyone have any interest in the
Thank you,
bracelet
Elizabeth.
at $25?
If not, we'll save it and we'll go back to Roberta so I can get
All right.
ready.
All right.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any interest right now, so we'll bring it back up later, and I will switch back over to Roberta. Here you go, Miss Rowe.
Robert, that's nice.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it is beautiful agate in there.
I don't know if I can hear Robert. I don't know if he's
Test.
chatting.
Do I need to talk louder?
She
Nope,
must
I
not
don't
be
hear
able to
Robert.
hear you.
Nobody
oh,
hears
man, I
me?
might have to go out again.
I can hear you.
Oh,
I can
okay.
hear the two of you. I can't hear Robert.
Okay.
I don't have
Can you
anything
hear
to say.
Cindy now?
I can hear Cindy.
So
Cindy, you
just can't
talking
hear
now?
Robert.
No, I'm not talking.
Okay.
Go
Now
ahead
you
and
are.
go. You don't need to
I
hear
just
what
can't
I
hear
have to
Robert. I'll go back out after I show this.
say. Okay.
All right. I'm going to start this at $28. This is
Oh,
sterling. It is on just 925. 925 chain. I'm not
darn.
sure of the stones. It's gorgeous.
Yes.
Wow.
They have some,
Very nice stone.
what do you call it when you see running of a different color inside? Looks like turquoise to me.
Yeah, I would think, yeah.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. some little moonstone.
Is the blue lapis or sodalite?
I just don't know, Cindy. They look like green turquoise to me, blue turquoise here and there. Maybe, and I could be totally wrong. I'm trying to get it so you can see it.
The pink could be coral, and the red in the middle is probably coral. The blue looks a little light to be lapis. That could be something else, but that's a beautiful piece.
All right,
Could be
Robert's in
lapis,
for.
though. Lapis sometimes has white mixed with it.
Robert just texted me, so.
My text
Can you hear Robert?
Yeah, I can hear Robert.
Okay.
I can't figure out how to get into chat and
All
bid.
right, so you'll have to
So sorry.
take his bid.
Yeah, you have to have another device in order to. Robert, I've got another device. If you want me to bid on something for you, I can, huh?
All right, if you can hear me, I'll let you do that.
Okay, so Robert is in at 28. Trixie's going to type that in a second.
Yes.
All right, so we're at 28, looking for 29. This is a beautiful pendant. Look at the size of that thing. That's got a $50 chain on it.
Yeah.
That is 1 by 1, and then the bail is a good 1/4 inch.
I like it.
Oh, I'll measure the
It's
chain.
beautiful.
I'm sorry,
Okay,
I'm not
we
with
have
it today.
Francis Marlowe in at 29. We are looking for 30.
All right, this is a 22-inch chain.
Very
What is that, a snake chain?
Yeah. Yeah, the 22-inch chain, you're talking at least $50 or better.
Purdy, purdy.
Very
I'm in for 30.
Okay, we have Robert in at 30. We're looking for 31. Hi, Anna. How are you? And I know a lot of people have come in the chat, and I miss saying hi, but I am thinking hi. Hi, Texas Sparkle Boutique. I just didn't want to interrupt anybody. Hi, Rose. How are you? We have Robert in at 30. We're looking for 31.
Nice and heavy.
Show the
Heavy
Yeah, it
size of
looks
that.
very
Show
substantial.
the,
Oh,
not the
nice.
back, but the sides. Does it have a pattern on the side? Like going down the sides of the
Oh,
pendant?
yes, it does. Like
Oh,
big
very
S's.
nice. Oh, look at that scroll work.
Yeah, beautiful.
Very nice.
Big S's for sandage.
Yes, that looks artisan made to me.
Hi, Mona
Don't
Lisa.
know
How
that.
are you? We have Francis in at 31. We are looking for 32.
Let me take a look with the big eye.
What do you say, Robert?
Darn.
Oh, I say 32.
925. It does have something else, a maker's mark, but I can't read it. Right.
Okay,
The 925's over
at,
here.
Robert's at 32. We're looking for 33.
This is a beautiful piece.
Gorgeous.
Okay,
And
we
well
have
worth it.
Francis at 33. We are looking for 34 on this pendant.
I'll go 34.
Okay, Robert is at 34. Hi, Hetty. How are you?
Gorgeous.
Is
Now,
there anybody?
I
I just noticed Hetty is not blue. Let's make Hetty blue.
I
Anybody?
believe we are looking at turquoise, angel
And
skin, coral, and the greenstone.
See how it has some matrix? Is that what you call it? Matrix in it?
Yes, like a brown color.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So does this one, but it's not the same color as that one.
Yes, the blue one I believe is actually a turquoise.
And-
And is there some moonstone in there too?
There and
Yes.
there
Yes.
and there.
What
Very
else?
one.
pretty.
One
And
up
you
here.
know what? I am almost thinking that big one in the middle might be red jasper. I can't really tell.
it could be. If it's coral, it's dyed because it's
Yes.
so red.
The color, yeah.
Yeah, we're at 35 to Francis, but yeah, it probably is red jasper.
You might be right, Sosie. She says it looks like a Bars design piece to her.
Yeah,
Could
it
very
kind of
well be.
does, Sosie, I agree. Barse usually is written out though, Barse. I don't, do they have
No,
a stamp, Sosie? Or do
no.
they just strictly use Barse? We have
Let
Francis
me
at 35, looking for 36.
let me use my other biggest eye.
I'm out.
Okay, Robert is out, so we are at 35 to Francis going one time.
I just can't make it out. It does not look like a name to me, but I could be wrong. There is definitely something besides the 925.
Very nice. That is so colorful.
Isn't
All right.
that makes me happy?
Yes, yes. The colors are, they do make you happy.
Yeah, the ones I've seen too actually say Barse, Sosie. I run into Barse in my area for some reason fairly often. I don't know why, but it seems to be popular in this area. Okay, we are at 35 to Francis, going two times. And we are not going to labor it, since how everyone is out but Francis. Hi, Carolyn. How are you? Carolyn needs a wrench, too. Let's see. Joe, have I never given you a wrench? Are you kidding? Okay. Let me go give her one, and then we will call this sold.
Thank you,
All right. I
Frances.
just handed out
Very
a bunch of
nice,
wrenches,
Miss Sandy.
so if you don't have one, holler. I like to make sure everybody has them. The more eyes we have, since Sandy got hacked that time, the better. All right, sold to Francis for $35. Thank you, Francis.
Indeed.
Thank you, Francis.
Am I
Very nice.
still up?
How many did you do? 3?
Nope. 2, I think.
Okay, go ahead. Do another one.
I did do 3. Yes, I did.
Okay.
The brooch.
All right, let's switch over to me, and then we'll go back to Robert.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just going to start out with something simple. Let me switch my
Excuse
camera
me.
here real quick.
I'm going to pop out and pop back in. I'm sorry, Cindy.
That's
I
okay,
didn't
no
mean to
problem. I'll
interrupt.
watch for you to come back in.
That way I can hear Robert. Ta-ta.
All right, I'm going to do 3 watches. These are all running watches, and they all look to be new to me. There's no scratches on the lenses. And then I'm going to throw in this ring. Everything is a bronze color. I think this is stainless steel with a bronze plating. Cute ring, though, and it's a size. We're going to start this lot at $10. It's a size 10 on the ring, so it's a fairly large ring.
Nice.
Pretty ring, though.
Gorgeous. And what size did you say?
Color matches that really well. It's a size 10 on the ring.
Very nice.
And then this watch is let's see, I can't remember the brand name on it. They're all running though. Valletta, so it's a fashion watch. And they're both women's watches, I guess. This one's just a very large face. This is a Gramercy. This one still has the plastic over the cover.
Yes. The protect.
And it is also running. So we're going to start these at 10.
It's in new condition.
Yeah, they're both in new condition. When I mail them out, I'll pop the stem so the battery doesn't keep running on it. All right, looks like we have Marion at 10. Okay, Ro's back in. Ro, you want to call this one for me? I started these at 10, and it looks like Mary's in at 10.
I want to see if I can hear Robert now. Say
Hello,
hi,
Ro.
Robert. Okay. Now
How
I
are
can
you?
hear everybody.
Yay.
I don't know why that is, that you have to be the last one in to hear us
I
all.
don't know. Okay, we've got Marion at 10. Let me see what we're looking at. 2 watches here.
This one also has the plastic still on the back.
We've got Joanne Rosenberg in at 12. Patty, you'll have to come up.
Now these are
Hi,
just for
Francis.
show, I think. These don't actually do anything. These little stems and the dials, they're just for show. They are fashion watches, but they're pretty little fashion watches. This one's kind of a rose gold color, sort of, in person. And then this one is the bronze color. And then the bronze ring.
Pretty. Got Mary Palitzer in at 13. Anybody want to come in at 14?
I don't know why people get rid of so many watches. It cracks me up. They're almost always working. Very few of the watches I find are not working. They just need a
I
battery.
am guilty
I
of the
know, they just
same
don't.
thing.
Well,
When the
some of them just
battery
don't want to
goes
be bothered
dead,
with it.
Yeah, I
mhm,
think people just don't want to put a new battery in it when it runs
that's how I
down.
am. I'm very lazy.
So easy to put a new battery in on most watches. Some of them I won't mess with. I'll take in and get somebody to put it in. But these kind, you just pop the back off and put a battery
Okay, we've got
in.
Patty Kane
Not
came in
that
at
hard.
15 and Mary's back in at 16. These are pretty watches. I didn't realize you had a ring with it too. Anybody else want to come in at 17?
Yeah, I thought it went.
Oh,
This is kind of a large size watch, so I figured somebody may have to take some links out of it, but it went with it so well. I figured, let's throw it in there.
Patty, you want to come back in or you out, honey? That's cute, Cindy. I like watches.
It's a heavy watch too. It doesn't feel like I don't think it's a really expensive watch, but it's not a super cheap. It's got some good weight to it. Same with this one. So they're both just fashion watches, basically.
Okay, we're going to go once with Mary Pelletier at $16. Oops, Patty's back in at 20.
This ring is really cute.
Mm-hmm.
I think it actually will fit my middle finger. Yes, it will.
Mary, you going to go out? Or?
And I am a little girl, but for some reason I have my grandfather's hands, who was 6'5".
Oh, goodness.
So don't ask
You're so
why.
short.
Well, my
Okay.
grandmother, his wife, my grandmother was 4'10". So can you imagine what they look like together?
Cute. They looked cute. All right.
Yeah.
Mary said, Uncle, she's out. So we're going to go once for Patty Kane at 20. You're not too tall yourself, Cindy.
No, I'm just over 5 foot. Of course, I got my grandfather's height. I mean, my grandmother's and not my grandfather's.
Mm-hmm. We're going to go
Mary
twice
says, Uncle,
to
she is
Patty Kane
out.
for $20. It's good deal on these watches.
Yeah, anytime you can get a ring watch for $20, two of them, it's like, good.
Mhm.
They're $10 a piece. Why not? Even if you only wear it till the battery dies, it's worth it.
Okay,
we're
I
going to call it
actually have
sold
a
to
little bit of
little Patty
information
for
that I would
$20.
like to
Thank you, Patty.
give
Thank
you
you, Mary,
guys.
for your
When you had
bids.
that bar,
Very nice.
Hold on a second.
okay.
Go ahead now.
I was just going to say, when someone had that bars piece a while ago, I looked it up because years ago I used to watch somebody called Melody, and her company
Did I
was
lose
called
Vicky this time?
Studio Bars. And I kept wondering if they were the same thing. Well, I looked it up and they are, and they do have two lines of jewelry. The one is actually sterling silver, and then the other one is
Cindy,
bronze.
did I lose Vicky?
Yeah, you must have, because she's talking now and you're not hearing her.
Oh, she's
No,
not
honey.
hearing me?
No, Sosie, I'm
No.
not. Now I'm not
Oh, my.
hearing
Okay.
Vicky.
All right, so next I have a pendant. Let me pull a chain for it real quick.
I'll have to go out again. This is getting ridiculous.
You can
I
still
don't
hear
know
me.
why you're dropping people. It's weird.
Don't know when I upgraded last night because of my camera. All right, I'm going to pop out
All right, so
All right.
this is
one last time. I
Okay.
apologize.
No problem.
I can't really read this. I can't tell if it says sterling. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. But it's stamped so deep that I can't read it. I don't know if maybe y'all can. But we're going to start this pendant with the chain at 22.
Show the back of that again, Cindy. It almost looked like it ended with a T. Maybe not.
It's stamped really deep. I can't tell
Yeah.
what it says. I'm guessing that it might say sterling. It does look vintage, but who knows?
I sort of thought it looked like it could have said Dane Craft, but that's just me.
I'm putting this chain with it because I don't have a Torque or an Omega, but I think it would look really good with the Torque or Omega if
Yes.
you happen to have one of those. But it is a sterling silver chain. And the starting bid is 22 on this. I'll give you a measurement on the pendant. Let me find my thing here. Pendant is about 1.25 inches in width and 1 inch from the bail down. Gives a really cute little pendant though.
Hello, Miss Gail A. Welcome.
Hi, Gail.
Hi, Gail. We have Vicky in at 25.
That almost looks like it could be Brighton, kind of Brighton-esque.
Yeah, it does. It looks, unfortunately, though, Brighton
Words in the
doesn't make, oh, you know what? I think there's another mark inside the bail. Let me check. Oh, nope, that's just this mark punched all the way through. You can see it from the back. Yeah, it has a Brighton design kind of, but unfortunately, Brighton doesn't make sterling that I know of. They only do sterling plating. Oh,
Yes,
hold on.
Miss Carla, leather would look marvelous with that pendant.
Yes, it would. Yeah, you're right. A leather cord. I wonder if I have a
I
leather
bought a roll of leather cord at the gem show this year, and I'm just dying to try it out.
I don't have a black leather. I do have this brown one, but I don't know if that will look good with it or not. Let's try it and see.
Can you hear us, Ro?
Black would be better.
If you can hear us, we cannot hear you. We have not heard a peep.
Let's see. I know I have some black cords somewhere. If I can find one, I will throw it in. Let me find one. I remember where I put them. Okay, it's in that mess somewhere. I do have a black leather, or I have black cords. I don't remember whether I have any leather ones or not, but when I find it, I will throw it in with this. So we're at 25 to Trixie going one time, looking for 26. This is a really cute pendant. It is 925. It has been tested. It is marked, so it could be sterling. It could say something else. If I could find my other loop. My loop ended up in my bag of jewelry over there the other night, as it usually does.
Well, at least you didn't send it in someone's box.
Actually, you know what? At the right angle, I can make out it has 925 and a stamp next to it. So it does have a maker's stamp, but I can't read it, but I can see the 925. actually, from this angle.
I'll go 26.
I'll put that in for you, Robert.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got it at just the right angle to read it. But yeah, on this end it says 925, and then it has a maker's stamp of some kind right next to it. I hate when they do them so deeply. We're at 26, looking for 27. Robert, you're going to have to start listening.
I am.
All right, cool.
I
Good
didn't.
for you, honey.
I at least was able to fix the AC today.
Oh, very good.
That took most of the day.
Roberta is, oh, she's back in again. Sorry, just realized we must have lost you again. Now, can you hear everybody, Roberta?
I can indeed hear everybody.
Yay, and we can hear you.
Yay.
Yes.
Success.
All right.
Yay.
I don't know
All
what
right,
was
we're at
going on.
26 to Robert going one time. Try to keep my hands out of the frame there.
That's pretty.
That is gorgeous.
Very nice.
Yeah, it's a cute little pendant.
I think I have some earrings that look like that. I'll have to pull them.
They blackened the background. That is chemically treated to make it black. I can't remember what Sandy said they used to do that, but that is not going to clean off. It's supposed to be that way.
Liver, sulfur liver or something like that.
Yeah, I can't remember what she said.
What did you say, Robert?
Liver of sulfur.
Yes, I had it backwards.
That little
Okay,
bottle.
fair warning. All righty, we're going to call this one sold to Robert for $26. Thank you, Robert.
Congratulations.
Yes, congratulations, Mr. Robert. I'm jealous.
You can buy it from them.
I know. That's true.
Okay, let's see. Next up, what do I want to put up next? How about we do some earrings? I've got some beautiful pounded silver hoops. And these are nice heavy hoops. And you know that ain't gonna come off, right? I think they're marked right there, if I remember right. Yeah, right there. These are Mexico sterling. They're marked 925, and it has the letters T1, which allows you to trace who made them. And as you know, sterling or Mexico sterling is always heavy. It's always well made. It's not like thin, bendable. It's always very sturdy, which these are. I'll give you a measurement on them in a minute. They're half hoops, and they're fairly wide, probably close to a half inch or better on the width, but these are Mexico sterling, so we're going to start them at 20.
Purdy.
Very
And I'll give you a measurement on them here. Hold on.
So shiny. My kind of earrings.
Yes.
Made and hammered.
Yeah, they're beautifully hammered. Yeah, they're just over an inch in width. And
That was a half an inch.
yeah, oh, I'm sorry, that's what I meant, just over a half inch.
There you go.
And an inch that way. And they are Mexico sterling.
Those are gorgeous.
Very nice.
And how much did you start? Still 20. Never mind.
20.
Yeah. Yep.
Thumbs up, everybody.
I paid close to that for these, or I would start them less, but I paid close to that for them, so that's why I'm starting them there. Thank you.
They're worth
Gail.
$20. They're worth more than $20.
Yes, I know what they're worth. I know what I paid for them, and I know what they're worth. I did get a decent deal on them, but Yeah,
Those are
you know,
forever
like I said,
earrings.
sterling is very hard to find right now. Really nice.
They're
good sterling.
forever, ever earrings. You put them in your jewelry box, you've got them forever.
Exactly.
Hey, Carla. I know. I don't have to polish those.
Have you ever noticed too that Mexico sterling doesn't tarnish a whole lot? You don't have to clean it a whole lot.
Gorgeous.
They're marked right there.
Vicky's in at 20.
I just bought an earring holder, guys, and it has not come in yet, so I apologize that I am fiddling with them, but I'm trying to. There we go. That'll work.
Did you get one of those from Mr. Derek?
Oh, yeah, I did buy one of those stands from him, but I ordered just a little earring thing, one that I can put them on and actually lay it down
Oh, I see. Nice.
so that you can see how they'll look in your ear, basically. Took a while to find something that
Yes,
I think
to
will
hold it
work.
up. It's a clear plastic. I love those.
I didn't get that. I got one that it's hard to explain, but I got one that I can actually lay it down and it will put the earring in the right position.
Yeah, well, I
don't
can't
have to
get
hold
mine
it
done
up
till
to
the
the
8th of
camera.
next. Oh, I'm sorry.
We're
Cindy.
looking for $21, folks.
Thank you, Robert. Actually, if you want to keep calling, we'll let you do that.
All right, we'll see how my voice holds out.
Alrighty.
So, looking for 21, folks. Everybody stand up, take a deep breath, and sit back down.
That was some good advice, Robert.
Yeah, Cindy got to pay for her new nails.
Yeah.
What y'all looking for, everybody?
Yeah, let us know what kind of items you're interested in tonight because we have a bit of everything.
We're 3 minutes in, and we have a lot of supply tonight. So,
Yeah.
for 25, anyone do 25? We'll take 21.
And we have got 30 people in the house.
Hello, everybody.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up, children.
Tell you what.
Value of silver is going up. These are artisan made. Mexico silver.
Tell you what, I will throw in this. If we can get this up to 25, I will throw in this Napier.
Oh, my.
And it is glass beads.
Soci is 23.
If it gets up to 25, I'll throw in the Napier, and the Napier has, these are glass beads on the Napier.
Mona Lisa 24.
The white ones are glass. It's a beautiful Napier.
Okay, 25.
All right.
So the Napier goes in.
Very pretty.
That is pretty. I can see that on tricks.
Yes.
What a deal. We had a horse race going.
All righty.
So we had 26.
Yes, and one of us did not have our steroid injection this morning, so.
Looking for 26.
All righty. What else do I have to sweeten the pot?
My. I was just going to say, what do we get if we get it up to 30?
I'm just looking here.
We'll have a lot. And the race will be on.
Yes.
All right. We will get this. If we get it up to 30, then we're throwing this in. And this is a beautiful piece.
Oh, my.
Beautiful beads on it. What are these called, Vicki? I can never remember this.
Lampwork beads.
Yes. And it's got these microfiber beads. Is that what those are called?
Optic fiber optic.
Optic fiber beads. beautiful. This is a really long necklace, all glass, few lampwork beads, beautiful piece.
That's
Does
another
have
happy
a-
piece.
Oh, and look at that sweet little heart toggle at the back.
And it is a brass piece. And I'll give you the length on it. Give me just a second. This is a longer necklace. It's a beautiful necklace.
Almost like buying that necklace for $5.
Yep, it's 26 inches on the necklace. So if we get it up to 30, that goes in.
We'll take 26, but we'd like to have 30.
Is nobody going to take up that challenge?
These lampwork beads are pricey too in themselves.
Yes, they are. All
And-
very nice glass beads are pricey.
And fiber optic are also, you got more than $5 worth of beads here for sure.
Oh, for sure. Okay,
Very
I
pretty.
think I'm going to up my own bid so we can get that other necklace in.
Nope,
Oh,
Francis Marlowe's in.
beat me to it.
All right, so we
Nope.
have Francis at 30. Yay.
Francis beat you, Vicky.
Yes, she did.
Francis, how are you, honey?
We got a firm $30 here, folks. And Mona Lisa is out.
Cute little haul right here.
I see Vicky Porter at 33.
Go ahead and start calling it, Robert.
Going once. Don't let the lag get you.
Yes, the lag is
Oh.
killer.
My lag. I do. I have bad lag.
Going twice.
To Francis at 30. Oh, excuse me, Vicky at 33.
Vicky
I
at
didn't see you,
33.
Trix.
Giving fair warning to everyone. We're getting ready to sell it. 3, 2, sold.
All right, Miss
Yes.
Vicky. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Congratulations.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch it over to Robert while I bag a few items
All righty.
here for Vicky. Whoops.
Francis,
wrong
I'm
one.
fine, honey. Thank you.
I don't know how many people are still interested in Texas.
Oh, you guys missed Francis's bid.
Uh-oh.
All
That's
right.
Oh,
Robert, I
Vicky.
think you said so. Francis, I think I heard sold before I saw you 35.
Yeah,
but
I think the lag got her, but we'll let Vicky decide whether she wants to keep them or let Francis have them. We'll let her do that.
All righty.
oh, you know what? Miss
Hi,
Francis can
Barbie.
she can have the lot. She fair and square.
All righty.
The lag
35
got her.
to
Guys,
Francis.
need to slow down
Yep.
a little bit when people are still bidding because the lag is very long tonight. Hi,
Yeah,
Deb.
sorry about that, Miss
Barbie.
Francis.
Sorry about that, Francis. Sold to you for 35. Thank you, Vicky.
We forgive you,
That's
Robert.
okay. I'm jealous.
I'm just the new guy on the block.
That's okay. Just slow down. If there's more than one person in bidding, go a little slower. When it's down to one person, then you can call it that fast. Because
Okay.
the lag is so slow, and usually people will tell you if they're out, so then you can speed it up when they're out.
All right.
So your first lesson in calling.
Yes.
Oh wow.
No spanking. No spanking.
No,
No spanking. That's no
Ooh, that's
fun.
gorgeous, Mr. Robert.
This is made in the USA. It's nickel. Brand new. I don't know how many people wear Texan and country western, but this sure got some bling to it.
We do it
My
our house.
daddy still wears those kind of belt.
hi Sandra, Lydia. Where do you want to start it, Robert?
I want to start this at 15 because it is nickel. It's not silver. And it is manufactured.
Gorgeous.
Yes, it is a beauty.
And it is a 3 by 2 inch, which means your belt would have to be a little under 2 inches wide to make it look right.
How far does that eagle stick off the front? That's gorgeous.
That is gorgeous.
It's riveted on. And of course, I'm not going to test it. I know it's not gold, but it's some sort of finish that looks like it might be gold plated.
Patty's in at 15. This is a nice Father's Day gift if you are looking for a Father's Day gift for your husband or your father. This is a beautiful piece for that. I know it looks like man size, but I actually used to wear belt buckles that size when I went line dancing.
I have a big R that is, well, my husband and I both have ours because he's Robert. But it's big.
Very nice.
That must be confusing in your house. Your mother is also Roberta, so 2 Robertas and a Robert.
Oh my.
It is it's an odd combo, but we like it.
Almost as fun as Barbie and Ken.
Yes.
That would be really fun. I bet you, Barbie is in right now. I bet you guys get teased a lot about that. It is a fun thing though in their auctions for sure.
Yeah.
Hi Sandra and hi Beth. Patty, how are you? So we're at 15 to Patty. We are looking for 16. Beautiful Father's Day gift. Brand new. Look how shiny that is.
Oh yes, and Father's Day is it's in June, isn't it? Or is that Grandparents' Day?
Nope, it's June.
Yeah.
I think it is
week,
June.
I think. Yeah, that looks nice, Robert.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's stunning.
All right, we are going one time. At 15 to Miss Patty, we are looking for 16. Barbie said 39 years ago it was cute.
So were we. That's cute.
Well, Barbie and Ken had to grow up sometime. Can't be running that convertible all the time.
Sure you can.
Because there was never a song about Bobby and Ken like there was Jack and Diane.
We're at
I missed that song.
Carla says June 21st is Father's Day. Thank you, Carla.
Thank you, Miss Carla.
We are going 2 times. I have to admit, Carla, that Roberta and I peeked in that other bag after we got off.
Uh-oh.
Wasn't it
I'm going
fun?
to show it. Beautiful pieces in there.
I had sweet dreams.
Very nice eagle. Good definition.
Beautiful, beautiful piece. And he said it is made out of nickel, so it will not tarnish or chip or fade. You'll be able to keep it shined up like that.
Made in the USA.
Yeah, you won't get any metal wear. And yes, made in the good old US of A. That's always a plus. Fair warning. Seems like there are so few products that we make here in the USA anymore that we don't eat. Oh, no, we're going to still open it up. We just peeked at a couple of pieces. I saw something through the bag I couldn't resist, Carla. Hi, Victoria. How are you? All right, sold to Patty Kane for $15. Thank you, Patty.
Patty Kane.
Congratulations. Want to see you two-stepping with that on.
Yeah.
You'll be blinding everybody with that flash.
I have not seen Sandy or G. I did send Sandy an invite, but I haven't seen her today.
Patty Kane at 15.
Miss Sandy did a video earlier today.
Yeah, she might be worn out then.
Yeah.
She's working on some nice pieces the last couple of days. Now I have something smaller. It's a pendant, an agate. It is silver. It is 925. I'd like to start this out.
Patty, that's
Patty
so
wants you
sweet.
to send to Jennifer Layton. I'm assuming that's who she's talking about for her husband, John. On the belt buckle.
Oh, that's nice.
You want me to send it to who?
To Jennifer Layton for her husband, John. Yeah, we'll have some rings coming up for you in just a minute, Mona.
I'll send you the info,
Write
Robert.
that down or I'll forget it.
I'll send you the info.
Okay,
Type
John.
in what your size is, Mona.
Send it to John, right? Jon.
Jon.
Yeah.
Thank you, Patty.
Thank you, Patty.
Oh, I'm definitely going to show them live. I just couldn't resist. I was trying to put the bag away so I wouldn't peek, but I saw something in it and I went, oh, I got to look at that.
This is silver. It's about 1 inch long, 1/2 inch wide. Has an open back.
Gorgeous.
Size 8, Mona? Okay. All right. Do you know what the stone is and where do you want to start it?
It's an agate, and I'm going to start it at 15.
Good price.
Sterling silver. Got a nice brown and white contrast in it.
Yes.
8 or 9. Okay.
Remind me of the markings on a pony.
It does.
Yes, there is a wild pony agate, but I think it's more primarily brown and black with white spots.
I
Of
remember
course, we could just be seeing a spot right now.
they're called Indian paints back in the John Wayne days.
Yes, you're right, Robert.
When men were men.
He had a whole
Good
herd
evening, Miss Vanessa, honey.
that had the white face, and I think they had 3 socks. I think 3 of the feet were white and 1 was brown. If you ever watch the old movies, you'll notice they all look related. Love horses. If I can quit it wiggling. If I get a 15, I'll throw in a chain.
We're
Miss
at
Vanessa did 15.
Miss Vanessa's in at 15.
Throw this chain in here. It's a 18-inch box chain.
All right, so we are at 15 and it comes with an 18-inch box chain, guys. So that is a steal of a deal. We're talking sterling silver with a beautiful agate in it. We are at 15, looking for 16. Hi, 4Speed. How are you?
They're both new, never been worn.
Yeah, it is a gorgeous agate in there. Okay, anybody want to go 16? Vanessa says she'll take it all. The bad guys rode the black horses. That's right, Carla.
If I can get you a little close-up of the...
We have Joanna Rosenberg going 17. We have Amanda Salazar at 17. Hi, Amanda and Joanne. How are you? We have Beth Collins at 18.
It almost looks like a little round.
Oh, that looks like a ball chain as opposed to
Yeah, it is a ball chain.
Okay, I thought you said a box chain. I
did.
heard box for some reason.
That's what they sold me at the auction.
Okay. We are at 19 to Francis. We are looking for 20.
Hey there, Mr. Full Speed.
Necklace alone can't hardly be had for less than 10.
Oh, yeah, it's hard to find chains that cheap anymore. Even the price of chains is going up.
Yeah.
Yes. They're getting thinner and the price is going higher.
We are at 22 Vanessa.
Whoops. You are not getting sleepy. It's too early.
Too early. Nice ring, Robert.
Oh, thank you.
My birthday's coming up.
Every month, right?
Every month.
When it really is your birthday, you know nobody's going to believe you.
I know, that's what I'm hoping.
That way you don't get older.
The big 6'7". Ooh.
Good.
I'm looking for size 8 rings right now. Okay, we are at 21 to Miss Beth. We are looking for 22. She said 8 or 9, right? Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. She sure did.
All right, I got a couple actually.
Francis is out.
All righty. Thank you, Francis, for letting us know. We are at 21 to Beth. We will go. Oh, wait a minute. We still got for Vanessa in. We are looking for 22 on this now.
Look at it shining.
Vanessa's out.
Okay, so we are, it looks like Beth is the only one left, so we're going one time at 21. We are still looking for 22. You still have time.
You know I like shiny, Robert.
Let's see, Amanda, let us know if you're out too, Amanda, and we will move it along a little faster. And Joanne, I'm assuming you guys are out, but I don't want to cut you out if you're not, so I'll go a little slower. Going 2 times. I don't think she's going to tell us when her birthday is.
All you got to do is look it up on Facebook.
Yep, that's true. Facebook will tell you.
Not if
Can't
you
get away with nothing with Facebook around these days.
Yes, it's public information.
saying bye me.
Okay, Joanne is out. Thank you so much, Joanne. We are going fair warning. And I will give it a few seconds just in case Amanda changes her mind, but I think she is also out. Righty.
Well, 66 years ago, my mother was
Okay,
pregnant
Amanda's
with
out,
me.
so we're going to call it sold.
2.
So it's sold at 21 to Beth. Thank you, Beth, and thank you, ladies.
Thank you, Beth.
Yes,
Congratulations.
congratulations, honey. Enjoy. That's a beautiful piece.
Indeed. Hi, 4-Speed. Hi,
That's
Mona Lise.
right.
How is your partner, 4-Speed?
That's a nice pendant. I like that.
Yes.
The difference of it.
Did I get everybody covered with wrenches? Is there anybody that does not have one? I think I did. Seems like the trolls come and go in spurts. We won't see them for a while, and then they start attacking again. Age Goodness got attacked in her auction by a couple yesterday. They ran the bid up quite high.
Oh, my.
So we realized they were trolls.
Oh, that's sad.
They did it on purpose. I guess they thought it was funny, but everybody
She's-
just ignored them.
She's such a sweetheart.
Yeah, she is a very sweet lady.
I think I have one more.
You go for it, Robert.
This is
Make it shiny.
size 7. Sterling silver, natural spiny oyster.
Oh,
Oh,
my.
no.
Oh,
A
my.
very nice stone. Brand new.
So this is sterling, you said?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
SS.
How much?
Said SS. It's
All right.
sterling silver.
It looks like 12 by 8 millimeters, 4.3 grams, natural spiny oyster, size 7. Yay, can't beat all that info right there. Where are you starting it at?
I'm going to start it at 20.
All righty, beautiful piece.
It's a beautiful stone.
Yeah,
It's
it's
gorgeous.
We have Vicky coming in at 20.
I like the little design on the edges.
It's a size
It's a
Yes, the
size.
little scallops. Very
Mhm.
pretty.
Yeah, that gallery is pretty. It's a size 7. And that's a pretty color on the spiny oyster too.
Yes,
Yep.
it is.
I can't wait for Sandy to make something with all that spiny oyster that we found in Tucson. She found some really pretty stuff.
Yes,
We've
she
got
did.
Gail coming in at 21.
And it's marked 2925 on the back. I don't know if I can get the angle right. There's a tag on there, but
Do you all know the story of
Amanda
the
at
spiny
22.
oyster shell in reference to the Native American woman?
No, tell us. Gail at 23.
The orange spiny oyster shell is the first color. That's the young color. So they liken that to the young lady. And then as it ages, it grows into that nice dark red color. That's the mature woman. And then the old spiny oyster is the beautiful purple mottled color.
Mhm.
That's the grandmother with all of her wisdom.
Oh, cool.
Yes.
Nice. We have Amanda
Good.
in at 26, holding the high bid right now at 26.
Nice tidbit of information.
That is very cool. We are at 28. Yeah, it's harder to find too. I don't know why we don't find a lot
Yes,
of the spiny oyster jewelry, but we
it's
do.
harder to find now because you can't go down it. It's first of all, it's more scarce because of what's going on in the waters. And then you're not allowed to go down and dive for it. So it makes it hard to get it. They have to wait till it washes up on the beach.
Yep, that's true. We have Amanda 29, Gail 30. Yeah, they're not allowing diving for a lot of stuff anymore, and they won't let you anywhere near reefs anymore like they used to.
Yes.
So this
Well,
piece,
everything's endangered now.
Yep. Okay, Amanda is out. Thank you. So we have Gail at 30 going one time. We are looking for 31. You still got a chance to get that last bid in. Yeah, as soon as all that's supplied, I know they banned abalone diving a while back, and so all that supply, when that's gone, it's gone. I don't know how long before they're going to let people start diving for it again, but it's very rare to be able to even find abalone meat anymore.
Yes,
Donna.
that's true.
How are you, Donna?
It is a ridiculous price per pound, and if you find it, it's probably illegally obtained. We are going 2 times. I've never had abalone meat, so I have no idea what it tastes like. I heard it is really good. I did have conch when we were in Puerto Rico, I think. Fair warning. And it wasn't my thing, but my husband loved it. Hi, Donna. How are you? Oh, wow. Barbie said her mother told her that older women wear purple when they become senile. There was a lady at our church who wore purple, everything purple, hose, etc., and violet tinged hair. Wow. Okay. Remind me not to wear purple.
I'm going out to get some purple.
Me too.
So was it Gail? Yeah, Gail at 30. Thank you, Gail, and thank you, ladies.
Congratulations.
thank you, Gail.
Yes, congratulations,
All
Gail.
right, we are going to switch back to Roberta. Did you do 3, Robert?
Yes, I did.
Okay, then it is Roberta's time.
Okay.
Hello, Roberta. Your turn, honey.
I have got, oh, it's not going to show.
Yeah,
I
I can see it. Are you talking about that purple? Oh, yeah.
This, I'm going to start this at $25. It's 925. Gorgeous. Has these
Oh
earrings.
my.
I'm not sure of what you call this.
Oh my.
It looks like the
Beautiful.
African
Oh.
amethyst looking
I
at the
was just
color.
going to say that looks exactly like African amethyst. That saturation of color.
So
When it
speaking of
moves in the
purple,
light, yeah, that's why I pulled it out. When it moves in the light, there's some green in there and some, pretty red. I don't know if it's showing.
Oh, I just saw some pinks.
Yeah, I'm trying
yeah,
to make it.
Is that a mystic topaz then?
No, to look at it straight on, it's purple. To
I
move it a
think when
little.
it's highly faceted like that, it picks up colors from the background.
Okay.
Yeah, checkered facet. So see, that's what it looks like to me.
Mm-hmm.
And that checkered facet always tends to pick
Oh my
up bigger
goodness,
colors.
Bobby. Look at that.
So we got the 2-piece set here. All the metal are sterling on this, and we are starting at 25.
Stunning.
They are pretty. There's no.
Oh wow, Barbie, that's wow.
That's what
Mhm.
I said.
That's scary. We have Vicky
What a
comes in
woman.
at
She
25.
had a will to live.
Well, you can keep this for when you're senile, Vicky.
Oh, that's funny. It does look like a checkered facet.
Yeah, it's got a. You can see it. I can see it. I don't know if the.
Yes, I can see it too, the checkerboard.
See that?
Mm-hmm.
Very pretty.
Oh, I'm seeing violets and blues in there. Yeah, there's all kinds of, but you know what? Those might, if they're not amethyst, they might be Swarovski crystals.
I love that there's no metal or nothing around the
Yes,
stone. The stone just
it's
hangs.
just the stone. I agree.
I love it
We
like that.
have Sosie 26. Amanda came in at 26 also. Look, Sosie went up to 28. You were actually first at 26, Sosie. So if you want to go back to 26, we're okay. You came in first.
Oops. They're so delicate and so beautiful.
Don't matter now. We have Amanda in at 29. We are looking for 30. It could be Sosie.
That's true.
All right, we are at 29 to Amanda. We are looking for 30. Yeah, Aaron, Barbie's mother just, sorry, I said that wrong. Aaron's grandmother just went through the same thing in a car accident and sustained some issues too, as far as memory gaps and stuff. Okay, Sosie is out. Thank you, Sosie. So we're going one time to Amanda at 29.
I believe that sometimes things happen to us that are just too hard for us to bear and to remember, and we just conveniently forget them.
Yeah, CZ does have a lot of shine in it.
Yes, they do. They're gorgeous.
Yeah,
Very
and
pretty.
that's strange too. Change your mind, like your taste and even food things, what you like and don't like changes when that happens. We are going twice. All right, I'm going to give it a fair warning.
Thank you, Doug. Very delicate. They go with your eyes.
Do you have violet eyes, Doug?
No, he's got
He's
blue eyes.
related to Elizabeth Taylor.
Yeah, I think our filter tends to change when we get older anyway, but yeah, I can understand that one, Barbie. We are sold to Amanda Salazar at $29. Thank you, Amanda.
Thank you, Amanda.
And
I
thank you
hope
for
you love them.
bidding everybody else.
They're beautiful. Yes, thank you for your bids, everybody. You just put her name on that. I think we only have one
Me
Amanda.
too, Carla. Happens to me every day. I lose my keys, my cell phone.
Okay, I have a cute
Hey, Lydia.
bracelet. This is sterling. It's got a cute little chain with the. We're going to start this. Oh, I lost my thing. We're going to start this at 20. This says 925 and some sort of maker's mark right in there that I cannot make out. My eye doctor won't be until next month. But this is so dainty and delicate and beautiful. I want to say it's vintage, but not with that clasp.
They started
cute
using
little.
the lobster claw, I think, like towards the mid to late 90s, if I remember right. Sometime in the 90s, they started using the lobster claw. So, and they still sometimes will use that spring ring because it's a little bit less expensive to buy than a lobster claw. But with that, it could be 90s. The design also looks a little older, so it could be 80s, 90s, Roberta.
Hoping everybody can see that.
Yeah, big chance of that happening. Problem is, I'm carrying it around with me and I set it down to do something and then I forget where I set it, so I have to backtrack my steps. My keys aren't too bad. We put those in a box when I come in the door. Every once in a while, I'll forget to put them in the box, but my phone, forget it. I'm continuously losing that. You usually have to have somebody call it at least once a week.
I have to have people call mine. I'm forever losing
How
my
long is that,
glasses.
Roberta?
This is, I think it's 8, but let me check.
Oh, good size. Well, it does have an extender on it too. So
It's 7.5. It's 7.5 with an 1.5 extender. This is an 1.5. Very pretty.
Very pretty.
all right, so it could go from a 7.5 to an 8.5-inch wrist.
Yes, it can.
I love that little flower on the end of it.
I know, isn't that dainty?
It is very cute. Any interest?
No one has a bid on it yet?
No,
No.
no bids. Any interest
We
in
can-
the bracelet at 20?
We can move along.
No, I just put a bid in. I just didn't know
I
if I was
apologize.
going to be bidding over someone.
All right, we have Vicky at 20. We're looking for 21 on the bracelet. Vicky, that's kind of big for you.
It's for my mama.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Her
Is her
birthday
birthday?
June 3rd.
I was going to say, is her birthday every month too?
No, her birthday's June 3rd.
Yeah, a lot of those glass figurines that I sold, and I still have more of those, but that I'll be putting up too at some point. But those figurines belong to Aaron's grandmother. We have Victoria Roman Carter. Hi, how are you? Thank you for coming. All right, we are going once at 20 to Miss Vicky. We are still looking for 21.
It's a good deal, y'all.
Yeah, it is a very good deal. Pretty
They
great.
know that. I don't have to
Miss
tell them.
Roberta, is that little trinket box behind you on the left-hand side made out of stone? The hinged one?
Oh, this one? Yes, this is, I can't think of it. Alabaster.
Amethyst? Alabaster. Okay. Okay. Gorgeous. I have an amethyst one.
Love that. I just love having little
Going
pretties
twice.
out there.
Fair warning.
Sorry.
All righty, we are going to call this one sold to Vicky. You got a good deal on that one, Vicky. Congrats.
Yes.
Thank you.
Congratulations,
Indeed.
Vicky.
Thank you.
Thank you, Vicky.
Thank
Thank you very
you.
much.
I just robbed you.
It's quite all right, my dear. It's for your mother. I would have
Well,
given it to you for your mother.
So you won't go down for a felony.
Yeah.
Okay. Any? All right. We're going to do something a little on the pricey side, but I'm sorry. We're going to start these at 50. These are 2 brooches, and I do not want to break them up.
Oh, Lord, don't be sorry, honey.
This is a brooch pendant. It says on it, made in Mexico, CLO 925, and a maker's mark. Just a bunch of good stuff on it right there. This is a baby, also a brooch. Also has a lot of markings and maker mark and a pendant. And I'm going to sell them together because look how cute they look together.
Yes, they're
Oh, there's a beautiful Abalone.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to
Yeah,
say,
those would
Abalone. Mm-hmm.
definitely sell for more than 25 a piece.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. I don't know if
Beautiful,
that's
guys.
showing. Can you see them?
Oh, yes.
center.
Okay.
They are stunning.
And if they don't sell, it doesn't bother me because I just like looking at them.
Yes, they're gorgeous.
I'll probably list them if they don't sell.
Store too, but they are gorgeous. Any interest in the 2 beautiful brooches? And you said they double as pendants. We have Doug in at
Yes.
50.
Yes, they both have.
Yes, you can wear them as pendants, guys, which makes them a little more versatile. I wear a lot of my brooches as pendants.
These are gorgeous.
Often something you see me wearing as a pendant is a brooch.
Barbie, I love you.
We have
And we
Doug
never-
at 50. We are looking for 55 on these gorgeous abalone pendant / brooches.
Thank you, Doug. I was hoping they'd go to a
That's
good
some
home.
very skilled work in there.
Yes.
Very skilled.
Don't they, Barbie? Don't they? They
Yeah,
look like
we have
glass work.
Sosie coming in at 55. We are now looking for 60.
I hope they're showing. My camera's not showing.
Oh, yeah, you can see them in all their glory.
Yeah, right in the
Yeah,
center of the picture. It's perfect.
Yes.
Okay. I'll tell you right there. I just can't get over the colors in there.
Uh-huh.
Gorgeous.
Is there something set? Is there a right in the middle of them where
It's just a piece
I think
of
it's a glare from the light.
but it's just a piece of the
the
same
silver?
thing.
Oh, the
The
abalone.
the metal.
Okay.
The workmanship is just phenomenal on these.
Doug wants to know the size on them.
Okay. The little one is oops, hold on, Doug. Almost about an inch and a quarter. The larger one is two inches.
2 inches.
2 inches and an inch and a quarter. Daddy, baby.
I declare, scatter pins.
I just love them.
I
don't
think I
want them
would
to be
end up
separated.
wearing them as
Hi,
pendants.
Gianna.
Thank you, Aaron.
Yes, and I would layer them.
Hi, Gianna.
Wear them as necklaces and tuck the little one inside the bigger one.
Just love them.
All right, we are at $5 bid increments right now that we have reached 50. We are at 55 to Sosie, going one time at 55 to Sosie.
So keep them together.
Hi, Anna. Yeah, Sosie's a collector. She'll keep them together. You can wear one as a brooch and one as a pendant. That would be cool. Thank you, Doug. Doug is out, so we're going 2 times at 55 to Sosie.
Thank you, Doug, very much.
She said, of
So,
course.
of course. Beautiful,
Fair
beautiful.
warning. Yeah, you won't be able to find abalone in another 10 years. It'll be all hoarded like old coins.
Or what you can find will not be pretty.
Mm.
Yep.
Like chrome dioxide. After
Yep.
they finished the first mine and they went into the second one, the color changed.
Yes, it did
Wow.
change. All right, we are sold to Sosie for $55.
Sosie, thank you so much. You'll really enjoy these.
Thanks for bidding, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got a little bit sad when we were in Tucson when I saw the size of these big, huge geodes, like bigger than all 3, 4 of us could stand in front of it. It was that they were that big.
Room size.
Yes, and it just made me think, what are they doing to the earth to get those out? You know, they had to have heavy equipment in there mining those to get them out. They must
Big
be like
gaping
really
holes.
destroying the wake that they leave behind. Has got to be tremendous
You're welcome, Sosie. Thank you, honey.
to get
This is
specimens out that size. Wow.
This is sterling silver, but it is a rose gold color. I don't want to hurt it by pulling it out of here. It's a feather with, I don't know if those are little diamond chips or they're open in the back, I believe. Can you see that? We're going to start this at 15.
Oh, very cute feather.
Let me get a measurement ballpark. Oh, I didn't want to pull
With
on it.
diamond chips, and we're starting at 15. Wow, it doesn't get any better than
know.
that.
I do not know if those are real diamonds. They could
Okay.
be, but that's okay. All right, with the extender, it is 17 inches, but it is so beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
It is gorgeous.
It's so dainty. And
All
it's
righty,
marked right
we
there.
are starting at 15. We are looking for 15 on this pendant. It is
Marked right
sterling
there.
silver with rose gold plating. We have Joanne coming in at 15. We are looking for 16. I need to move that up so I can see the Facebook people. Let me move it up. There we go.
Hi, Lydia.
Lydia, you'll need to go 16. Joanne got in just ahead of you. We'll need 16 on it.
It's a nice weight. Excuse me.
Bless you.
And it looks like it comes in a beautiful box, too.
Yes, it does. I'm going to put it back in there right now.
We have Lydia at 16, looking for 17. We have Joanne at 17.
Excuse me.
Bless you again.
Sterling silver.
How did I end up calling again? I thought we had Robert doing that.
He's sleeping.
I fumbled the football on the first touchdown.
All right, we are looking for 18 on this.
It is dainty.
Yeah. We have Lydia in at 18. I'm assuming the 2 is an error. That's okay. We got it. We figured it out. Okay. Lydia, the bid was at 17. So do you want to go 18 or 20? Okay. Let's figure this out first before you jump to 22. Did you mean to go 20, Lydia? Okay, we have, no, it's all out of control now, so I'm just going to go with it. Okay, we have Joanne at 22, Mona at 23. We are looking for 24. I'm not sure
Perlini.
if it means anything. It is kind of a vintage looking design. Is it supposed to be a feather or a leaf? That may be what he's asking.
It looks like a feather, but I suppose no. It to me is a feather. I
Yeah, it
suppose
looks more
maybe a
like a feather.
fern.
Okay, Lydia is out, so we are at 23. Joanna's out, so we're going one time at 23
That reminds me
to
of a feather.
Mona Lisa.
I'm sorry, I was just scrolling back and I saw that Mr. Fullspeed asked what dainty meant. Did someone answer him?
Mm-mm.
Dainty just means feminine, delicate.
Small and delicate, yes.
I thought he was asking what the actual design meant.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you never heard that word used. Okay. Yeah, something pretty for speed, definitely. Dainty, delicate, pretty.
Like that chain, very dainty and pretty.
Fragile.
Mm-hmm.
All right, going two times. Yeah, that's another good description, Victoria. Small and not big and flashy. Fair warning. All righty, thank you, G. It's funny, we all have our own opinion of what that means, but it all kind of
Yes.
means the same thing,
I'm
right?
so glad you're in, Miss Gianna.
Sold
Oops.
to, I think it was 23. Let me back up. Yes, 23 to Mona Lisa.
Thank you, Mona Lisa. Thank you for everybody that bid. Okay, was that 3?
Yes. I don't
Miss
know.
Barbie says the trend
Yeah,
right
actually, I
now,
changed. I
dainty
forgot
is
about
the
the
current trend right now, along with the big statement earrings and turquoise.
Okay, so someone asked for a size 8 or 9,
9.
I think.
Mm-hmm.
This is a size 8.
Oh my.
Sterling. Very, very nice ring. And this is Azerite, which is not a common occurrence. It's when lapis and turquoise are found together. Now, it's not a composite. It actually forms that way. And it is not very common. And so we are going to start this piece at, let me get my thing up here. We're going to start this at 25.
And the
Gorgeous ring.
size is?
Size 8.
That looks like some substantial silver too.
Yes, it is. It is. And as I said, Azerite is kind of a rare stone. You don't see it a lot.
That's gorge.
Yes, it is.
Gorge.
Okay, we have Lydia in at 25. She beat you by just a hair, Mona Lisa. This is a size 8. Again, if you are missed it the first time.
I'm sitting on my hands.
We have Aaron in at 26. Yeah, this is a
cheaper.
very substantial ring. As a matter of fact, I'll weigh it and give you gram weight on it. Yeah, this is about 9.5 grams. So it is very substantial, and you could possibly stretch it a little bit if you needed to. It's got a big enough band.
That is gorgeous.
And the stone itself is, looks like about 12 millimeters by 10. Oh, wait a minute. I take that back, not 12. It's 10 by 18. Or in inches, it is about 3/4, just under 3/4 by about 3/8, so just over a quarter. So it's a pretty good sized stone in it too. Alrighty, we have Mona Lisa at 32 and Lydia is out. So we are going one time at 32 to Mona Lisa. I can't get the color to show up on that.
Oh,
There
we
we
can see the color.
All right.
That is pretty.
Yes, it is.
I'm coming over, Gianna. I cooked early today. Made shish kebab.
Yes, that sounds really good. I wish I could still eat green beans. I can't eat them anymore because of my stomach. They will send me to the ER.
We had barbecue ribs last night.
And literally, I'm not joking about that. If I ate green beans by tomorrow evening, I would be at the ER.
Oh
Mhm.
my. Well, at least you know, and you won't make that mistake again.
Yeah, I can't eat very little, and that's my favorite thing. I do not like meat that much. I am always been a vegetable person.
Yes.
Yep, and I can't eat them anymore. They have to be cooked to almost mush before they don't clog up my inner workings.
Wow.
I can't
Good
digest
plumbing.
it. Yeah, I can't digest it anymore. Fair
That's a
warning.
shame.
Yep, that's what happened to me last time I was in the hospital. Ate something I shouldn't have and actually caused my intestines to twist. All right, we are sold at $32 to Mona Lisa, I believe. Let me go back and make sure. Oh, I missed
I'm
it.
sorry. Robert, you falling down in the job?
Yes.
What do I do now? The recipes. I was thinking I'm getting hungry.
Yeah, 32 to Mona Lisa. Thank you, Mona, and thank you for bidding, everybody else.
You better go get you a hot dog.
I just realized I forgot to write everything in my book.
I got a banana sitting on the table.
All right, a banana will do.
Yeah.
Curve
Yeah.
that hunger. Curve that hunger so you can work.
Okay, Robert, you want to call this next one?
Okay.
Eat your banana.
All right.
Alrighty. Okay, I have some ivory clip-ons. These are ivory. Let me see if I can get them close enough so you can see the.
Gorgeous.
They are sterling. They're clip-ons. They're vermeil. And I believe they have another mark too, if I remember right. Other than, no, actually just 925. And now these are legal to sell. I know some people don't think ivory is legal to sell, but these are legal to sell. These are vintage. You can see the beautiful, you can see this ivory has been around for a while. It's got some aging to it. Beautiful, beautiful ivory.
They've already been harvested.
Very pretty.
So, no new ivory, though, my understanding.
Right.
Right.
Yes, only the old stuff.
And they're about 1.5 inches long.
They're good size. Let me, and even if you don't like them on this, like I said, this is for May. It is set on sterling. Even if you don't like it on this, there's plenty of possibilities of other things you could do with this. It is, yeah, they're good size. They are about 1.25 inches.
Do we have a starting bid?
Actually, a little over 1.25 inches. We're going to start these at 25.
Can you
And I
type
know
that?
they are. I know they're
Gorgeous.
worth more than that. It's a good price I'm giving you guys here because I love you all. And they are a little more than a 1/2 inch wide.
We're starting at 25.
And these are actually comfortable to wear. I have worn them before. And actually that is up on your ear this way.
What's that mark on them?
Beautiful design though. It's a 925 mark.
Oh,
It's for May. They're gold plated sterling.
Not sterling, 925.
They're gold plated sterling. They're for May.
Oh, okay.
Let me show them closer.
those are in good shape to
They
be
are in
that
very
old
good shape.
and
Yeah.
still have the vermeil on them.
I've had them for a couple of years myself. I found these early on.
Gorgeous.
Nice pair of ivory earrings. Clip-ons, vermeil, and Mona Lisa is in at 25.
These would make
Mona-
beautiful pendants too if you wanted to do something else with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Mona Lisa wants to rock them.
Yeah, they are gorgeous. And ivory does tend to yellow a little bit with age just from handling.
Oh,
You
that
can
just
see
gives
there-
it a buttery
Yeah,
patina.
you can see there is some aging on them.
We're looking for 26. Is everybody awake?
If it looked brand
Fairly.
new, I would be wary that it was not vintage and it was new ivory and illegal.
And they have a nice polish on them too. They're very nice polish on them.
Very nice.
Probably
design.
whoever had them took very good care of them.
We have 25, looking for 26.
You see, I'm already marked up with my Sharpie.
Me too.
Speed says he is awake.
They're not making these anymore.
No, indeed.
You can't find it anymore.
Not that I mind.
No, they are not.
Hope I'm
Right.
All right. You can start calling them, Robert, if nobody else is interested.
All right, we have Mona Lisa,
Yeah,
25.
Lisa,
We're
you're-
looking for 26. We're going to go once.
You'll see why
Yeah,
I
'cause-
held on to them for so long when you get them.
Mona Lisa's holding her breath.
Hurry up and sell it.
Call it.
Hurry
Call
up and sell them.
All right, we'll go twice.
Beautiful carving in them.
I'm going to slow down this time. Fair warning.
Oops, I forgot to type
F.
in.
A-I.
Anybody else
R.
in? All right. I guess we'll say sold.
Congratulations.
Yes.
Thank you, Mona. You are going to
Those
love
are
these when
beautiful.
you see them. They're just beautiful.
Fubio.
I don't know. I just can't bring myself to wear ivory, knowing
can.
how it
I
was
have-
paint. It's beautiful. I actually have a bracelet. I just don't wear it.
I have a bracelet too that I'll probably keep forever, and I've had that for a long time. I don't remember where I got it even, but I've had it for a while.
I found mine in
Beautiful
a jewelry jar. I found two of
Ooh,
them and I gave
I'm
the other
sorry.
one to my mom.
All right, one more piece. What do I have here?
I do want to show my necklace. I would never sell this, but show you how yellowed it is.
I am going to do a couple of brooches here. We are going to do some figural brooches.
Sounds good to me.
It's everybody's
We're
favorite.
going to start with these three.
My favorite whale.
We got the monkey. Well, monkey's not going to fit in. Let's do this. These are new. These are Vogue brand. They are actually very well made brooches. Very well made. I'm going to start the three of these at $10. They're really, I was impressed with the quality on these when I got them. They're very well made.
Me too. I like them.
3 brooches for $10, if I understand right.
Yes,
You
we're
do.
starting them at 10.
A 3 for.
Looking for 11.
And that
Very
monkey is
cute.
horrible.
Looks like a happy
Yes.
monkey.
He does.
And your favorite brooch for drinking wine and eating cheese and crackers?
Yes. That's a beautiful cluster
Yeah, this
of
one's
grapes.
kind of a brushed silver tone and the gold.
Looks very nice. Still looking for 11.
We're still looking for 10.
Yes.
So,
And I'll tell you what, I will throw one more in to sweeten the pot a little.
starting at 10.
I'm going to throw in one more. These are all new. Let's throw this bar brooch in. This is a pretty one too.
Very nice.
Very pretty.
So we have 4 brooches asking $10.
That's
That's
$2.50
$2.50.
for
That should be
all.
that brand new, well-made brooch.
Yes. $2.50 a piece. Come on now.
I guess those original cards, and Vogue is a
Hi, Julian. Okay,
good
wait a
jewelry
minute.
name out there.
I will not be offended if nobody is interested. I will move on. I have a gorgeous piece to bring up here, so let me find it.
We're still taking bids.
Yeah, you can keep trying until I pull
We have
up.
Vexing Rose at $10.
She knows what she's looking at.
Yes,
she
she does.
Oh, Rose came in at 10. All right, cool.
These are well made. I got some too, and I'm very impressed with how well they're made.
I
When I was
haven't gotten
Quality of
mine
them
yet.
is really nice.
When I was growing up, my uncle worked for Vogue, and back then the Vogue he worked for made dolls, Ginny
Oh.
dolls, and
Okay.
we got.
I will throw in this beautiful vintage piece here.
Hi,
And
Jillian.
this looks like it could be actually gold.
Anybody want to jump in at 11?
I won't swear to this because it's not marked, but the color of this looks possibly gold plated, and it is vintage. It's older, so they don't always mark it. But this is a beautiful one here too. So I'm going to throw that in.
Snowflake.
That's a really old one here. This is probably 50s on this one.
So we have 5 pieces in this lot.
Yep.
Hi, Kathleen. Oh, that's pretty.
Yes, it is.
Can we get the bid up a little bit?
Oh, I love that blue one.
Yes, I'm going to bid on the whole lot just for that one.
Definitely worth $5.
Mm-hmm.
But we'll take 11. Looking for 11.
That whale's going to eat that monkey.
And that monkey's going to drink that wine out of them grapes.
It looks like he's picking grapes, don't it?
He's already got a hold of them.
Vicky went 11 and Rose went 12.
That's cute.
Okay. I'm going to throw in one more.
And we
Oh,
have 6
my.
items.
This is
Oh,
a
very pretty.
beautiful cantonale.
Yes.
Vicky came back at 13. Rose is at 15.
Ooh.
Okay. This is another person that I must have blocked because I'm not seeing her on my phone, although I can see her on my computer. I don't know what
Okay.
she's a relatively new person too. I don't know what I've done.
Hello, Kathleen. How are you?
Well, I've been blocked for how long?
Yes, you have.
I don't know, maybe over a month.
Longer than that.
But I know you love me, Vic.
Yes, I do.
Who is the gentleman? Well, it can't be Robert Jones. A little rough around the edges.
It is, Jen.
All righty.
Well, we
You
got
can start calling
15.
that one, Robert.
All right. To Rose at 15. We're going to call it once.
I'm going to throw that one in too.
And there's another item to Mother.
Lydia wants you to
This one's
invoice
got
her,
a
Robert.
mother of pearl face.
Lydia
You
wants
have-
me to invoice her.
I just
have
got
her-
the address to him yesterday, Lydia. He was confused which Lydia that it was, so we had to go back and look yesterday, but he has your address, so he'll get it to you.
I'll be doing that tomorrow. I had to work on my air conditioner today. But I saved some money.
That's a good thing.
So
You could buy stuff.
I think now I see a bid at 18 from Rose.
This one was brand new. It was still in the bag. So this is old news stock. It was in a little bag and I took it out to show it. And I don't know what I did with the bag, but this one was sealed. So I'm going to throw this in too. This is a beautiful piece.
Yikes.
So we are looking. Let me go back here. We
Miss
have
Rose,
Rose.
are you a reseller? Can I buy that little blue one off of you, honey? I'm out to Miss Rose.
You know, if you'd have told me when you first saw that one come out like months ago, I would have gifted it to you.
And I remember you showing it to me and I forgot.
We have Joanne in at 19 and Rose back at 20. And we're still bidding.
Cute little lot there. I'm
Vicky
liking it.
is out.
Oh, Miss Jillian, honey, I wish you were here closer to us. We would help you.
Joanne is at 21. Rose is back at 22.
Jillian, come and see me. I wish you could, but my Learjet's in the shop,
Oh,
or I'd come get you.
I'll come over and fix it for you.
All right.
Your Learjet at the shop.
Well, Joanne, are you out or are you going to go 23?
Joanne is out. So you can start calling it.
So we're going to call this once at 22, Joanne. Going twice, This is the fair warning.
Gianna said if you have paid your invoices, your packages will go out first thing tomorrow. Is Mel going out tomorrow, G?
Oh, it's a holiday.
Yeah.
Memorial Day tomorrow.
Yeah, not sure if Mel is going out. Mel is going to slow down. So I know I just mailed a bunch of stuff this week, but this holiday is probably going to slow everything down.
So mine will go out on Tuesday. So we're going to call this Sold to Rose for $22.
Thank you, Rose. Now I need to find a bag to put that in. I'm going to switch over to, whose turn is it? I think it's Robert's.
Hello.
Am I correct?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
We'll go for 3. This is
Call that
Robert.
Roberta, I need to do some catching up here.
and
Alrighty.
it's a good long length, perfect leather rawhide cord.
Uh-oh,
Am I
Vicky.
showing that? So I have this. No, not. No. Striped agate, 925. It's good size. From here to there, it's 2 inches. It's got an open back, marked 925 at the bottom. I'm going to start it out at $20.
Wow.
It's new. Does not show any sign of wear.
That is different.
It was sent to me as a striped agate. Of course, you can put a metal chain on it, but I just thought since I had that leather cord, I'd throw it in there with it.
That's awesome. Anybody want to come in? 20. You can almost see through it, I guess, a little, Robert. I'm trying to see any.
I think you're seeing
Couldn't
a
tell if that was
reflection off my light.
okay.
I have Superman eyes, and I can't see through it.
No, it's just the color.
It's a nice dark brown.
Mm-hmm.
Almost looks like a petrified wood or a dinosaur bone.
Any interest in this beautiful pendant for 20? Mark 925. Leather cord.
Very
Oh,
soft.
and while I'm thinking about it, Carla, if you're still in, we do have questions or answers to all those questions you asked about the pieces you sent. I'll message you that information.
Beautiful piece, folks. Very big piece.
Not that heavy, but it would make a good pendant for a man.
That's what I was thinking, Robert.
And
Although
so
I would wear it too.
this
With a
man,
leather cord.
this man might work for a while.
Yes.
Not too interested in it. I have some other things.
Yeah, we'll come back to it if somebody's interested.
I love the shape of it. The shape
Yes,
of it
I
is
do
fantastic.
too.
Hi, Mom.
Just email me if you're interested in this.
You can bring it back, Robert.
What am I going to do with all this other stuff?
Show. Show.
Yes.
All right, we'll pass on this one.
You have a captive audience, honey.
I do. These are earrings. This is tree agate. I had them already out. These are very nice. These are new also. They're stamped 925. And can you see the, what do they call it, detritus in them? Which is petrified moss, I think.
Night, Aaron.
Very pretty.
2 of them.
Good night, Aaron.
Oh,
Night,
wow.
Aaron. I thought I'd try these out at $20 for the pair because it's pretty good. Hunk of silver. And those are good.
Those are beautiful.
Oh my, did you say 2 for $20?
Well, the 2 earrings, that's 1 pair unless you have 3
Oh,
ears.
okay. No, I'm sorry. I thought they were pendants. My
No,
bad.
I'll show you the back.
they could be. They could be.
Yeah, you could take
They're gorgeous.
it'd slide right off. What a good thought.
Oh, that's true. Yes, indeed.
Yeah, it'd slide right off of there.
These are beautiful tree agate,
And you could
sterling silver,
slip them back on.
$20. Anybody interested in these beautiful earrings? These are beautiful, Robert. And any crafters, you could make 2 pendants with them.
Sure could. They don't
One
sell.
to sell and one to keep. Right?
Yeah, if you're
That's
a pirate,
right.
they only wear
Got-
1 earring at a time.
Got Vicky in at 20.
Because somebody stole the other one, I guess.
It happens.
Pirates do that.
Yes, they do.
Can't trust them.
Not at all. Especially the
Looks
ones
like-
with wooden legs.
And parrots on their shoulders.
Hey,
Pretty
we have
famous
Vicky
for the
coming in at 20. Those are some nice earrings.
Yes,
Those
they
are
are.
tree agates, you said? Is that tree?
Yeah.
Tree agate.
agate.
Is it green and white? What color is it?
They're
Green.
green and white.
Yeah, that's tree agate.
Yeah, they're a nice color of green. And one of them almost looks pink. The white almost looks pink. The one
Tree
on my
agate.
left hand.
Gail.
I learned that when I was in Tucson. They had big barrels of agates in the rough. And I went through and looked at all of it and tried to make a list of what the different stones were. And I remembered a few of them, but not all of them. Hi, Judy.
Those are awesome.
Yes,
Yeah.
they
Anybody
are.
want to come in at 21, 22 on these? Nobody else is going to be wearing these things.
Yeah, that's
What?
what I figured out. When the clear background and you can see the green moss in it, it's a moss agate. And when it's white in the background with the green going through it, it's a tree agate.
Well, these are not cut out, so they're more silver here, but they are stamped 925.
Yes, very substantial.
Yeah, there's opaque. There's no reason to have the back cut out. That is a really good deal on those. What's the measurements on them?
Oh, they look to be 1 inch by a 1/4 inch, just guessing.
Those are big enough to make pendants.
1 inch by 3/4 inch. They could
Oh,
make.
those are nice. We have Sosie at 22. Yeah, you could literally make pendants.
Yep.
Beautiful. 22, we are looking for 23 on this. Somebody loves your pinky ring. Berlini loves your pinky ring.
Thank you.
Yes, it is gorgeous.
It's
My birthday present.
the ring is plated 925, and it's got it's not the best ruby in the world, but it's
Oh, it's very pretty.
pretty nice.
Nice big one.
Yes.
We've got Jaxie. Hi, Jaxie. In at
Jaxie.
25. We are looking for 26. I know a few people slipped in and I missed them. Hi, Mama and Judy. Jillian, how are you? And Anna. I think I did catch you earlier, Anna. Puppy time, huh? All right, we are at 25 to Jaxie. We are looking for 26 on these beautiful sterling silver tree agates. They're on the shepherd's hooks here. No, not shepherd's hooks, fish hooks, sorry.
Fish hooks. They got a little balled up silver on the end of them, which is very hard to do without melting the whole
Okay,
thing.
Sosie is out, so we're going one time to Jaxie. I had to catch up on my notebook there. I was forgetting to enter things in my notebook. If I do that one simple little thing during the auction, I can get things shipped quicker because then my son can get it packaged up for me if I've got it all written down. We are going 2 times. He did, but I cannot remember. What did you say the measurements were again? Doug's asking. I think
They were
an inch and a
by-
quarter.
The actual silver is an inch and a quarter longwise and a little over a half inch sidewise.
Okay, so good size on those. Looks like quite a bit of silver in those.
And even the little hoops are stamped with 925, which I don't know how they did that. Can't probably see it.
Yeah, they're often stamped. Sometimes they have a little flat spot where they're stamped, but other times they stamp it right on the round part and it's tiny, but it's there usually.
Yeah,
Fair warning.
Never seen one that small. I guess I'll have to start looking closer.
What I like about those hooks with the balls on them like that, like you just showed, is it's real easy to take off whatever's on it and put something else on it.
Right.
And then put it back on. You don't have to bend or stretch anything to do it.
What was our last bid? 25?
25 to Jaxie, and I'm about to call it. We're at fair warning right now. And we are going to call these sold to Jaxie at $25. Thank you, Jaxie.
And that name is
Congratulations.
Jaxie Jax. I've got her info.
okay.
Yeah, her name is Jackie, or she goes by Jackie.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get right.
Her username is Jaxie Jax.
So I don't forget. I hate to take up the time here, but I got something else.
Don't
Which
be silly.
is
Got another piece. Did I do
Abalone.
it again? Really? How did I do it? I must have bagged my loop again.
No, it's paper cut.
Me and this loop do just not get along. I've got 3 of them, and I'm always lucky if I can find one.
Yes, he keeps trying to run off.
This is a pendant. Abalone.
Just found the other one I was looking for.
That's the back side.
Wow, that's a nice big one.
And it is inlaid. Let me turn it the other way.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
And this one will put you to sleep.
How much are you starting this one out at?
$20.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
And it is, I think, an inch and a half.
I love that.
Inch
We
and a half.
That's different.
And at 20, she beat me to it.
That is awesome
Well,
work.
go ahead, bid against me, honey.
I know it's silver, but I don't see where they could have possibly marked it.
Sophie and I tend to like a lot of the same things, so when I bid, I got to sneak in there.
When you
It
can.
was so pretty.
I mean,
Maybe up inside the bale.
And let's face it, sometimes they just don't mark it.
That's true.
Okay, we are at 21. Looking for 22. You want to call this one, Rose, since I'm bidding?
Sure. I most certainly can. Got 21 JewelryNurse
it's a
on
nice
this beautiful
shell.
piece of agate and abalone.
Abalone.
Yes, that is gorgeous.
And then the white, which is kind of a pink,
It is gorgeous, isn't it, Sophie? I know you and I tend to like a lot of the same pieces. We're usually competing.
Got
We're
Jaxie
at
Jack in
22
at
to
22.
Jackson.
It's brand new.
Sorry, you're calling. Never mind.
I love the way that's inlaid like that. It's just gorgeous.
It is spectacular.
I don't know how they do it.
Got 23 to Jewelry Nurse. Vicky, you're going to have to come in a little bit more. It looks like
Yes,
there
it
is
is
some
mother
other.
of pearl and abalone.
Right, I see that shining now. Jaxie's back in at 24.
I
So
heard
you've got the
that.
mother of pearl, abalone, mother of pearl. That is gorgeous.
So the white is mother of pearl.
Yes.
Yes.
Of it.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
Very
right,
pretty.
Sophie? I just finally paid for all of my auction wins, and then I went and bid some more yesterday.
Vicky's out. Got Jaxie Jet at 24. Very pretty.
I love this one. I have to be good too. I'm gonna let Jaxie have it.
All right, we're going to go once with Jaxie at 24. Good deals tonight, people.
Beautiful pieces tonight. Robert just has some amazing stuff, and Roberta always has the best.
Sosie ends up with them.
Great
Sophie
minds
definitely
think
has the
alike.
best.
We're going to go twice with Jaxie Jack at 24 on this
I
beautiful
definitely envy Sosie's collection.
pendant.
Yes.
We are going to do a fair warning at 24 to Jaxie. Fair warning. We are going to call it sold to Jaxie
I'm
Jack.
definitely going to be sorry I didn't get that one. If you get another one like that, Robert, let me know.
Too late. It's one of a kind. It's sold, Robert, to Jaxie.
Okay.
Thank you, Jaxie. Thank you, everyone that bid.
Thank you, Jackie.
Beautiful inlay work on that.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, how many are you at? 2 now, Robert?
I'm at 2. I got
Okay,
1 to go here.
you ready? Let me dig out some stuff while y'all are finishing up.
I don't know if anybody's interested in a Mexican silver big honking ring from Pakistan or India. But I thought I'd put this up for 15. They sell for more on the internet, but you usually have to buy a lot of them. The butterscotch amber, and it is not marked silver, and I have not tested it. And it is a 9.
Wow.
And it's a nice size ring.
$15?
Silver. Yeah, it's pretty much a giveaway price.
I guess so. So just give it to me.
Oh my goodness.
What did you say? Did you say this is this the German silver or regular silver?
I think this is because the person I bought it from was a person from India living in New York City, and he had gone home to see his folks a year and a half ago. And he shipped me a bunch of these, and then I saw them pop up on a number of the auctions. And originally he was selling them as silver, and they were pretty high. But I think everybody's found out that it's probably a nickel alloy. So I don't know how much silver is in there, and you wouldn't be able to get the silver out anyway unless you melted it. But that's where it's adjustable, so.
Beautiful.
Yes.
And it's butterscotch amber.
Yes.
We've got
Unbelievable.
Mona Lisa at 15.
Yeah, it's a blinger.
Yeah, that butterscotch amber, that stone alone would cost you much more than 15. So that's a really good deal there, Robert.
Yeah, I
And
was
what
afraid
size did you say it was?
damaging taking it out of there. So I just thought
Size
Yeah.
9.
you've
Okay.
been nice to me tonight. So
We got Mona Lisa in at 15. Anybody else want to come in on this beautiful, beautiful butterscotch
Gorgeous.
amber?
fits pretty nice. Yeah, it's tapered in the back.
That'd put an eye out, Robert.
Yeah. If your violent side comes out,
We get Doug
Yeah.
in at 17.
stay away from martinis when you wear this.
I
Yes.
don't drink, so I don't have to worry about it. We got Joanne Rosenberg in at 19.
I pretty much run a dry house too, except with a glass of wine every once in a while.
Anybody else want to come in? We got Doug back in at 21. Thank you, Doug.
That stone hasn't even started to age yet.
Gorgeous.
I think that might be the younger amber as opposed to the Baltic amber. Baltic amber is like billions of years old, whereas the copal amber is only like millions of years old. So one
Goodness.
is younger than the other one, and but they exist beautifully side by side. One is clearer and one is more opaque.
Okay, we got Doug at 21. Anybody else want to come in on this? Excuse me.
Described as a butterscotch, which I think is a younger amber.
Yes, exactly.
Mhm.
That old stuff people don't part with.
Yes.
And it's pretty dark color, and usually it floats up on the shore there in northern Russia.
Oh my.
We're going to go once with Doug at $21 on this beautiful ring. Anybody else want to come in on it? Now's your
Money
chance.
on this one, or you can keep it.
Mhm. We're going to go twice to Doug.
Do you want me to
Mona
turn
Lisa.
pro?
Yeah, please, hon. We got
Okay.
Mona Lisa in at 22. Excuse me. Doug is out, so we're going to go once with Mona Lisa at $22. Going to go twice to Mona Lisa for $22. Now's your chance, people. It's a beautiful ring. One of a kind, probably. We're going to do a fair warning.
I actually have another one like this that's turquoise.
It's not the
Oh,
same. Doug.
very nice.
I may
The same one.
hold on to it for a while.
Okay, we're going to sell it to Mona Lisa for $22. Thank you, everyone that bid.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank you, Robert.
everybody.
That's my 3. And then I'm going to have
Alright.
to bow out for a few minutes to check on that air conditioner.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
And that was 22.
Sorry, that's not what I meant to do. Let me go back over to Roberta.
Yes, 22 to Mona Lisa.
All right.
And leave breadcrumbs so you remember how to get back here.
Okay. Give me a few minutes. The birds
The babies will eat the bread.
AC
Did
was
y'all catch those lime green pearls, though? Let me know if there's anyone interested in the lime green pearls. I'll bring those out.
Lime green.
Lime
Yeah.
green pearls?
Yeah, did you see that?
This is an awesome set. It is 12 karat gold filled. I was looking. You didn't show me, son. It is.
The lime green pearls? Hold on, let me show you real quickly.
I know. I can't imagine lime green.
Oh, very pretty.
And this is a long, huge strand, and they're
And
knotted.
the bracelet too?
Yep, and a bracelet. But I got these at 2 different times, believe it or not.
Very nice. And they look identical.
Yep.
Oh,
How much are you selling them for, honey?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I need to measure. It's
well,
a really long strand, and I may just hold them back because I know you love them, unless there's somebody else in the chat that just has to have them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
they're not my favorite color, but they are pretty. All right, this is genuine carved ivory. These are beautiful. These are screwback earrings. Now, the reason I'm selling them, I'm going to start this, let me see, at $35. This is absolutely beautiful. But those who resell in Etsy, I couldn't put these in Etsy. Even I have no way of saying when they were harvested or whatever you want to call it. So if you're
Right.
buying them to resell in Etsy, I would tell you not to. But if you're buying them for a mother or a girlfriend or something, you're welcome to buy them. Excuse me, please. I have a frog in my throat. And I was supposed to be delivered tea, but my humans forgot me.
And I actually found that pair of earrings. I still have those somewhere. I wear them, but I have that exact pair. I didn't find the whole set like she did, but I did find the pair of earrings, and those
Very
are
nice.
beautifully carved ivory. Beautiful.
Gorgeous set. The
Are they
brooch
gold
and
filled?
earrings.
I believe
12
they
karat gold filled. 12 karat gold filled. And
I
they're
might
also
have a
marked
pair
right
of
there.
those earrings.
Excuse
I've
me.
got something like that that's gold filled. I just don't know that they're ivory.
And if there's no interest, we will move right along because I won't have a problem keeping these.
Oh no, I'm surprised you're
Excuse me.
letting go of them
But-
now. You've showed them a couple of times, but never put them up before.
I'm putting them up now if anybody's interested. And
You
they're
can,
well worth.
yeah, that designer Karen Lynn, her stuff goes quite high.
So if somebody wants to type in pass,
Okay,
I'll
no
start showing
interest.
these.
We'll move on. Let us know. Y'all want us to pass? People are afraid of ivory jewelry for some reason. I don't. I guess because of the old the rumor that you can't buy or sell it, but you can.
Well, we'll pass on
I
that.
definitely don't
That's
condone
okay.
what they've done to elephants, but if it's already there and they've already suffered
Yes,
for
that's
it,
how I feel.
yeah,
I would
I
not.
thought
this
you
container
could
more
sell
than
it as
likely.
long as you had the documentation of
I have.
that it
That's the
was
whole thing.
harvested before a certain year.
Yes, and not all our ivory was harvested by killing the elephant either.
I would not condone doing that today. All right, I have something that is high end. This is going to be. I'm going to be asking $90 for this. If it doesn't sell, that's fine. This is faux pearls. It is not real pearls, but this is 925. It is also that JJ brand, and I wrote it down so I wouldn't forget it.
Um,
Oh
Joanne
shucks!
and Rosenberg, it's
I know I wrote it down, and I actually lost my paper. How do things disappear when you're sitting right here?
Elizabeth, are you still in? She looked that up for us earlier. It is, I want to say Jeff and Joanne Rosenberg, something in Joanne.
I can't believe I lost the paper. Absolutely lost it, sitting right here. Anyways, this is a beautiful. It has a safety clasp. It is marcasite. It is sterling right there.
That piece sells for a couple $100, guys. So this, I'm surprised she's letting it go at this.
This is gorgeous, and it weighs. It's so weighty. I'll get
I
the
was
scale.
just
if
going to
y'all
say, I
want
bet
to.
it's substantial silver.
Oh, gorgeous
Judith
piece
and
of jewelry.
Judith and Jack Rosenberg.
See that? It's made so well. I suppose if they had real pearls in this, it would weigh a ton because this is so heavy. But I don't know if it's showing. I'm going to hold it still If you're not interested, we can move along. $96 is the starting bid. Yes, thank you, Elizabeth. I don't know what I did to my you just get crazy.
They specialize in marcasite, sterling silver, and marcasite jewelry.
I will list this if it doesn't sell, so just somebody put a pass in there and we will move along. But I've got to write that name down and then put it in the box with this.
And they started the company in 1969, and my guess would be that necklace is probably somewhere around that period of time too.
Okay, let's move along then. Okay, I wrote that down. It's going in the box.
Perlina, your grandmother collected that. No, that's cool. Yeah, it's
Okay,
that $90. I know it seems like a lot, but it's actually a very good deal for that.
that's okay.
That is one you could list and definitely still make a profit on.
This is going to start at 25. I know I've showed this to a bunch of you. This is really a beautiful piece of druzy, an oriental kind of look. I added the chain. It is 925. It's got a hallmark right there and the 925. That's, I don't know if that's man-made opal or actual opal. I mean actual opal, but, and I put it on a,
It's
get my big eye, Italy chain. So I put it on a Italy box chain, 925.
they
There
have
you go.
beautiful pieces, Perlini, with red coral in marcasite, which is, I don't know if I've ever seen before other than their jewelry. I don't know if I've ever seen that combination before, the red coral and marcasite. That is gorgeous. This is starting at 25, guys, and it includes a chain, and it is beautiful natural druzy.
It's an open, like a little cage.
And
It's
the
really
little
substantial.
specks that you see in there, that is part of the druzy. It's not dirt. Is that, what did you say the stone was up above? Is that an opal? What is that?
Yeah, it's, I don't know if it's a man-made opal or, I can't tell. Some sort of opal.
Gorgeous piece. We're at 25, looking for 26 on this.
Very different. You could put a cord through there or a small ribbon or scarf, I suppose.
Where she's not sure, Sosie, if it's a real opal or a man-made opal. Rose Sosie is at 26.
It's gorgeous, Sosie. It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
it's
that
heavy.
group is beautiful. We're at 26 to Sosie. We're looking for 27. You're most welcome, Miss Sosie.
I love this. I love all my
It is
jewelry.
gorgeous.
Yeah, when you find really pretty stuff as a reseller, it's hard to let go of it sometimes.
I know, huh, Sos? I don't have one.
Yes, an Omega would be
Yes,
beautiful
Sophie.
on that, Sosie. If somebody
I was
already has,
thinking the same thing.
yeah. If you already
I
have
might
an
have
Omega,
one.
that would be gorgeous. Omegas are a little pricey, but it would be gorgeous on an Omega.
I might have one and I don't know where it is. Oh, I'm not even going to start making noise.
All right, we are at 26 to Sosie going one time. We are looking for 27.
Gorgeous deal
Yeah,
on this.
Omegas, bro.
Good deal. I think I know where it is, Sosie, but I think it's with another pendant on it. And I think I listed it.
Yeah, the Omega itself, those run about 50 to 100 for an Omega. We're going to,
Depending on how thick they are.
yes, exactly.
It's a Mylar one.
Oh, if it's Mylar Italy
Oh,
one,
yes,
yeah,
that's
Mm-hmm.
yes,
that's
that's a nice.
usually 100.
I've got it with some pearls on it, I believe.
Fair warning. Does the chain go through the horn, or does it have?
No, the horn. See how
Okay,
that's
that's
nice and
closed.
thick for something else?
Okay, so you could put it through the. Okay, I
So
see how it is.
it's
Gotcha.
really not, I don't particularly care for it in a chain, but I don't like selling a pendant without something.
Yeah, without a chain. Same here. I like
You
putting
know?
a chain on it too. All righty,
Now, Sosie.
sold to Sosie for 26.
All right, thank you,
That's
so.
gorgeous, Miss Sosie, honey. Congratulations.
Good deal.
I was going to put together a jar for tonight, but I got lazy today. But I think Roberta does have some jars.
I don't.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
So I know. Let me think of what I have. No, I didn't make a jar.
you didn't make a jar.
We have a cute. Let me see if I can get it to show. We're going to start this at 20. This is a size. Let's see. 9, about a 9.5, 9.25, 9.5. It is malachite,
You're tempting
and
me.
Mm-hmm.
it is all pieced together. It is so pretty.
Like
I was going
inlaid
to say, it looks like mosaic.
Yeah, they
It's
inlaid
got big piece there, and then these are all little strips.
Very
Adorable.
nice. Inlay. Very nice.
Nice
It
and
gave it a
made.
really, see if you can get it to focus so they can see the pattern
Yeah,
on that
let me just-
malachite.
It's got a 925 on it. You'll have to tell me because I can't see my.
You need to face it towards the screen. There you go, right there.
Right there.
Yeah, beautiful piece of malachite. We have Mona Lisa in at 20. Isn't that gorgeous, Carla?
Very pretty inlay work.
And it was beautiful malachite to start with, some good quality malachite they put into that.
I love the way the strips go down.
And I can't remember what, of course, I've only asked her 15 times, but I can't remember what Sandy calls that type of inlay. It's not like flat, thin chips of inlay. It's, what does she call that?
If I had a polishing cloth, I'd be polishing that front piece. I don't have one.
Alrighty, we are at 20, looking for 21. Hold it up a little bit higher again, see if we can get it to focus on the malachite again. There we go. Yeah. Over a little more towards the center of your screen. There you go.
Right there.
Right there. Don't move. Hi, Moon Goddess. I will put in a link for you to register to bid. You can send it to any one of us. Roberta's is simply, no, wait a minute. It's Roberta's Treasure 77 at Gmail, which I will type in now.
Yes, please send me your info, people that are new. It really is hard when we're trying to track it down.
This is Roberta. And actually, I will put it up across the screen while she was up.
Yeah, you should do that for all of us.
Yeah. So there's Roberta's. So if you're bidding from her, go ahead and send her information. In the long run, as long as one of us get it, we can get it to the other person. But there is Roberta's info. And I'll get Robert's up here in a second. As soon as Robert comes back up, I'll get his up.
I'm back and everything's working, and I'm so glad.
All right.
Yay.
You doing an AC dance?
Don't forget to change your air filters on your AC and your furnace.
Okay, so we are at 20 to Mona Lisa on this beautiful ring. Can we get this up a little bit? We are looking for 21.
It'll shut them down and freeze them up.
What a gorgeous, gorgeous ring. God, I love that thing. And I'm trying to behave.
I'm behaving.
I don't know where she's at. I sent her an invite, but I haven't seen her today. I know she was on earlier, so she might be a little tired. She, after talking a lot, she has trouble with her oxygen. I know it's been better recently, but she has trouble breathing after she's been talking a lot. Let me go, hold on. Let me make sure it got to her. Let me send it again just in case. I usually touch bases with her, but oh wow, I just realized what I did. I put it in and forgot to hit send.
You silly head.
Well, that would explain it.
Yeah, but you've been busy, Zen.
Well, I sent it to everybody at the same time, and I totally forgot to hit send somehow. I was trying to hurry to get in here.
Yeah, because I didn't get anything other than yesterday's.
I got Facebook today, but I didn't get anything from eBay.
Well, I sent it to you guys last night too, but then I remembered I sent you the second one for the review, and I didn't know if you would be able to figure out which one was which, so I went ahead and sent them again today. All right, we are at $20 going once on this beautiful malachite inlaid ring. And if Sandy were in the chat, I would ask her again. She might smack me, but I'd ask her again what she calls that inlay.
Which one? I'm sorry.
This type of inlay where it's not like a flat sliver of stone. It's more like just setting sections of stone together.
Oh, okay. I don't know the answer to that.
I know it's not bubble inlay, but it could be. It's something like that, but I can't remember what she calls it. But it's not a flat slither. It's actually the thickness of a regular cabochon.
Thank you, Moon Goddess.
Hi, Autumn. How are you? And hi, Suze. How are you? Okay,
Suze
we're
came
going
in, I didn't see her.
at 20 to, I can't even remember who bid. We've been talking for so long. I think Mona Lisa.
Hey, Suzaru.
20 to Mona Lisa.
I was just thinking about you, Suze.
Fair warning. Show the sides of that one, how it's set too. I think it has that scalloped edge on it. It's gorgeous, yeah.
That's a good picture right there.
Yeah, beautiful inlay.
Oh, very nice.
They did a
And what
beautiful
size was that, Miss Roberta?
Way too big for you, honey. It's a 9.
Oh, my.
Well,
Yeah,
a
but
bracelet,
that's a perfect
maybe.
size for my mama. And also, I think Miss Cindy wears a 9 on one of her fingers.
I do. Yeah, that's why I'm
sweetheart.
trying not to look at it because I'm like very tempted. Okay, we're about to call this one. You got another.
Yeah, Mona Lisa's holding her breath. Mona Lisa's about to pass out from holding her breath.
All righty, let's go ahead and sell it to Mona Lisa so she doesn't pass out. Great deal on
Thank
that
you,
one,
Mona
Mona.
Lisa. I could just See her face turning red. Okay, a ring or, oh, now that Suze is here, I can ask her about this. I think this is ocean jasper, Suze. I think that's what you told me many moons ago. I'm going to sell these and we're going to start them at 20. These are artisan made. They're, let me read them proper. Mexico 925, capital D, capital T, capital D /59.
And there
I
is
looked
a
these up at one time.
database that you can Google to find out who the maker of that is, because some artists, some Mexican artists sell for more than others, but it always sells for a good price.
I don't know if that's showing the blue and the grays and the beautiful stone that's in these. I have several of his creations. Some of them are listed.
Whose is it?
I want to say 3 trees, but it says TD69 on the back. Beautiful artisan made. Jasper? Ocean jasper?
Wow. And where are you starting this one?
I'm starting these at 20.
That is a good deal for this artist.
Hello,
Yes, it is.
Lulu, and everyone that's just come in. Welcome.
Yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Lulu. How are you?
My humans are cooking popcorn in the microwave.
Uh-oh.
2 trees, Fairy
Not,
it says.
yes, 2 trees. I wish you could see it. There's gray over here, gray through the blue. They're
Put it
just
up towards the
gorgeous.
middle of your screen. That's where you get your best. We got to get you a document camera. Beautiful.
I can't use that.
Okay, oh, that's right. You have the internet issue. I keep forgetting that.
Mm-hmm.
It
And they,
just cracks me up that you live out in the middle of nowhere, but you find the best jewelry.
that's why. That's why.
She doesn't have a lot of competition for it in her area. All right. Any interest in these? These are Mexican silver. They're by an artist by the name of Two Trees. Hi, Kay Midwest Treasures. How are you? The starting bid is $20.
Okay.
It's Mexico sterling, which always fetches a good price.
I wrote all that down, Suze. I just don't have it handy right here.
We have Beth Collins come in at 20. She thinks the name is Art. The name is actual Diego.
I wasn't going to sell them, but
And this
they just,
is Ocean Jasper, which in itself is not easy to find. We have Joanne at 21.
they're so much more pretty in real life than on this camera. Let me see if I can move them here, if they'll show.
How are you,
No.
Kay? I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing well. They are gorgeous. We have Joanne at 21. We are looking for 22. Again, if you're just joining us, this is Mexico sterling. They are marked. They have the artist stamp on them. We have Beth at 22. There's a letter and number system that they use for a lot of the Mexico artists for you to trace who made them. And these are marked that way. We have Beth at 22, looking for 23. No problem. They're Ocean Jasper, Sissy. And they are marked. They're stamped Mexico silver, and we believe the artist to be Two Trees, also known as Diego. And our bid right now is at 22 to Beth Collins. I love those style of clasp too. I've always liked those since
Me
that was
too.
all we had back in the day. That was the only kind of earring hooks we had, was the kidney hooks. They didn't have all these other fancy type of hooks that
Schmancies.
come now. Alrighty, we are going one time at 22 to Beth. We are still looking for 23, so you still have an opportunity to get a bid in. Yes, Francis, thank you.
I'm trying to write.
We're going twice at 22 to Beth Collins. Am I right? 22.
Yes.
We are at fair warning. Okay, Ferry Dixon says it's Juan Sandoval Vasquez.
Love you, Suze. Wealth of information.
Yes, she is. All righty, so write that down, Beth. Juan Sandoval Vasquez.
I am too, because I have another pair. It's the same guy.
All right, sold to Beth for 22. Great deal, Beth. Thank you for your
Thank you,
purchase,
Beth.
and thank you for your bidding, everybody.
Yes, thank you all.
Okay, one more thing. Okay, because I don't know. Let me see. I guess I'll do a brooch. I'm going to do a brooch that I'm asking 30 for. This brooch is hallmarked. It is, let me read it again. 925. It's got 4 hallmarks on it. It's, I want to say Israel, but I'm not positively sure. It is like a mahogany tiger's eye, I guess.
Yeah.
Very heavy, very well made brooch. And if I will move along if y'all not interested.
And you said you think it's Israeli silver?
But I'm not sure. These hallmarks across there's 4 hallmarks across the set. I couldn't find everything online. I've had this brooch for a long time.
That's a beautiful piece.
It's a beautiful brooch. And we will red tiger's eye. Yeah, like mahogany, Suze. It's beautiful.
And it's silver?
Yes.
Yeah, Fairy Vixen, you're right. British, English, all those, they really like overmarking their sterling.
Could be British, yeah. Because it does have a little castle on it. I had to use my super duper eyeball.
They have a crazy system. They like market for the country, for the vicinity, and for the artist. And I think there's also usually that something stamped that dates it. So they usually have like 3 or 4 marks on them.
There's 4 marks.
So
on
it's
this
a
one?
lot of research to figure out who it is. All right. Anybody interested in this piece at 37? Now, does this have a bail on it for a pendant too?
No,
or is it a brooch?
this is just a brooch.
Well,
all right, we'll move along.
It's
Say
not
bye-bye.
just a brooch; it's a gorgeous brooch. I would just list that one.
That's what I'll do. I'm going to list that. All right, I believe that was my 3.
All righty, I believe that it is my turn.
Yes, it is. May I be excused for just a minute? won't eat all my
Absolutely. Okay, I
humans.
have some turquoise for you, and this I am really selling their turquoise because they don't like what they did with it. They put it on this. This is 3 strands,
I'll be right back.
3 strands, and then I'm throwing
I'm here.
this in, which is also, so this is really geared towards crafters, but it is some beautiful turquoise. These are more nugget size. These are more chip size, but I'm selling it more as a craft thing, but it is some gorgeous turquoise. Now, you may like to wear it just as it is. I just don't like what they've done with it.
Oh, I see.
They made it into a necklace, and I'll give you the links on these here in a second. It is 3 strands. And then I'm adding this turquoise into it too. And let me close that out. And I keep getting notifications in the way. And I'm going to start this at 25. For the turquoise value of it alone, I'm starting it there.
Starting at 25.
And it's not sterling, it's just on base metal. This one almost looks like it could be stainless.
But the stones are a great beating rod.
And I'll give you the measurements on each of these strands. Okay, the first strand is almost 13 inches. The second strand is 14.
Yes, Beth, we'll get it tomorrow, and we'll get billing out to you soon.
Beth, I may have yours. I'm not sure, but yes, I'll make sure she does.
The last
Okay,
strand is 15. So they're
find out
13,
where
14, and 15, which if somebody does the math there, let's see, that's 38. I guess about 42 inches of turquoise on that one, and then this one right here. So beautiful turquoise pieces. I don't believe this, whatever they put this on, I think is just stainless steel. I sure will, Beth. Thank you. Let me put up, we can let Roberta retire now. My email is right there. If you are new and have never purchased from me before, you can send your info to that email. So I will not belabor this. If nobody's interested in the turquoise, this is beautiful turquoise, and I do not know what mind it is, but it's
Review your shipping charges for
I shop, I send by weight. I do at my charge, whatever they charge me. So something like this would probably cost about $3, $3.25 to ship by itself. So depending on where I'm shipping it to. And the more weight you add to it, I think when you hit a pound, it goes up to what, $6, $7, something like that. I'm not sure.
Joanne is in at 25.
I just got, excuse me, I just got all the stuff I need to ship here from the house, and I charge actual shipping. And what I've noticed is the smaller boxes is between $3 and $4. If, like Cindy said, if it's heavy weight wise, it goes up. But we try to keep it as cheap as we can on our shipping. Most definitely.
I want you to get more jewelry for your money and not.
I do not make money on shipping.
Now, I could get it out faster if I did a flat 5 rate fee, because then I wouldn't have to calculate all of that. But I would rather, as long as I can keep doing it this way, I will. And now these are both wearable. They are wearable as is.
Pretty.
And it is natural turquoise. It is not reconstituted or anything like that. It is natural turquoise.
Joanne has the bid at 25.
And it is pretty just as it is, because let's face it, turquoise is gorgeous in any form, but this is a lot of turquoise for 25.
Absolutely. I don't do crafting, or I'd be grabbing it for reuse.
Do we have a 26 or a 27?
And this is just turquoise from a different mine. This is more of more of a sky blue kind of color. And this has more of the greens and blues in it.
Got Amanda Salazar in at 26. Joanne in at 27. Robert, I freaked in on you.
That's okay. I'm just a cruising. I'm glad I got my AC fixed. I'm in happy
No
heaven.
kidding. We don't have to have ours on yet, but
Change the air filter first.
Amanda, you going to go out, or you want to come back in? We've got Joanne. We've got Amanda back in at 28. Got Joanne back in at 29. Beautiful pieces. So much color there. So many different colors.
Yeah, I love this color. Turquoise is my favorite. And if Sandy were here, she might be able to tell us what mine this came from, but I am not that good.
Got Amanda back in at 30.
I'm pretty good at knowing the difference between turquoise and some turquoise.
Joanne back in at 32.
And I tell you what, if this gets up to 40, I will throw this in.
Oh, wow.
And this is definitely craft. It is definitely craft.
Amanda Salazar is in at 33.
And this is yet a whole nother kind.
Wow. Got Joanne back in at 35. Amanda back in at 36.
A few dollars more, you get a more.
Yeah, when I first got this, I thought it was dyed something, but then the more I inspected it, I realized it is not dyed. It usually you can tell by looking inside it. And
Joanne back in at 37.
There wouldn't be the white spots in it. So this, I'm fairly certain, is also yet another type of turquoise.
Amanda's back in at 38. Oh, tea was delivered. Got Joanne in at 40. Chuck it in there,
Okay,
Sin.
this goes in, and this is another 3 strands.
Best cup of tea all day. Got
And
Amanda
like I
back in
said,
at
though,
41.
this is coming apart, so this is definitely more craft related there, or you could fix that too. I guess you could restring that one strand, but I'm guessing if you're crafters, you want to find a prettier
Got
use for it.
Joanne back in at 42. Nip and tuck, little girls. Nip and tuck. Okay, Joanne's got the bid at 42. Had to make a lot of earrings.
Boy,
Make a lot of something. There's a lot
Mhm.
here. And these look to be about the same lengths as the other one, maybe a little bit longer. Actually, these do look longer.
Amanda's back in at 43, and then Joanne popped up to 45. Amanda Salazar is out, so we're going to go once to Joanne at 45. Thank you, Amanda.
I think these are older pieces. This was probably around when turquoise was a little more affordable than it is now.
We're going to go twice.
For a while, it was just a byproduct of the silver and copper industry.
Yeah.
To Joanne at 45.
Hi, Geraldine. How are you?
Gonna go fair
I'm going to
warning.
get that package back in the mail to you on Tuesday. I was waiting for a response back to try and save some shipping on that package, Geraldine. It's not your fault that they did that to you again, so you should not have to pay shipping on that package again.
Gonna call it sold to Joanne
All
for
right.
$45.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joanne.
Thank you, Joanne.
Thank you for
Thank you,
everyone bidding.
Amanda.
That was a good race.
Thank you, Joanne. Label this, and I will get them written down when we're done. This is how I end up with ink all over me.
Me too.
Okay, next I have a ring.
What?
A turtle.
Silver.
Oh, a
It's
turtle.
cute. And I think this might be Larimar on the top. It's kind of what it looks like, but I'm not 100% certain because it's a little darker, a little deeper than Larimar usually is, but what I've usually found. What do you think, Vicky?
I'm not really sure. It is darker than what you normally see, Larimar.
It has all of the other kind of attributes of Larimar. It's just a tad bit deeper. So I'm not 100% certain on what that blue stone is, but very cute ring.
That's a lot
Cute
of
indeed.
silver.
Yeah, and I believe it is marked in the band somewhere. Marked right there in the band, 925. I'll give you a size here. Beautiful turtle, though. It is an 8.5. So size 8.5. Gorgeous little ring, and we're going to start this one at 20.
Cute as it ever was.
Yes, it is.
Yep. Worth more than that. Symbol of a long life.
Yeah, if I was really worried about getting actual value of stuff, I would be listing instead of at auctioning. It's more about the fun, so I don't usually go much higher than what I paid for it on most things. So it's more about the fun.
Cute, cute.
No, if it was a 12, I'd have it.
It is adorable. It really is. And it's a good size, too. Let me give you a measurement on it.
That is really cute. I love how his little back is open like that.
Our
Yeah.
turtle is 1 inch in length and about
Be a cute pinky ring.
3/4 width.
Your pinky's gonna have to be pretty big.
Yeah, it's a little bigger than that.
Well, I was thinking like for a man, Robert
Yeah,
said it
man,
would
it
be
would be
bigger.
definitely be a pinky ring for a man.
Pick up your cup of tea or your little martini. You want to show your little fingers so the girls would notice.
Spot tea,
Yes.
dear. Would you like a
But
spot
he
tea?
is very well made. Some really nice details on him. He's really well made.
Can you guys hear those girls fighting?
No.
They're
Okay,
playing.
good.
They're being sisters.
And it is a beautiful blue stone. Let me see if I can get a close-up of the stone for you.
Nobody's bidding on this.
Can't
It's
believe it.
okay. That's all right.
It's so cute. I'm sitting on my hands, but I'll remember where it lives.
I know. I may put in a private order soon.
Look at the details on it.
I did some.
He's smiling.
I
See,
was
smiling.
naughty for the last couple of days. I did some buying at auctions. I can't wait to show you.
Nice bezel set on the stone there.
That is gorgeous.
Okay, we'll move on.
Aw,
Bring him back up at another time.
aw.
That's okay. That is perfectly fine. I have
Yes,
plenty.
somebody is going to call
Where
you
that
and
came
say,
from.
"Do you remember that turtle? I want to buy it."
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Yeah, somebody. I know there are a lot of people that collect it, so that's exactly what will happen. It's an 8.5, Jodine. It's an 8.5, so that's exactly what will happen because I know there's quite a few people that collect it.
Ooh, is that the blue goldstone?
Yeah,
I'm
this is a
looking
deep
away.
blue goldstone. It looks really dark on screen, but it is a beautiful blue color. I don't know why I cannot get those blues to show up, but
It's like the
you
sky
try.
over
You
stars.
might make a sound, guys, so I apologize. I'm going to try to lighten it up. I know that camera click. There you go.
Yeah, when you bring it closer, I can see.
Blue color.
Yeah, there's good color.
Oh, look at that.
That's
Looks like
gorgeous.
fireworks in the sky.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes, it is.
And this one is marked right there. This is Mexico sterling. Now it does not have the letter number system on it. And it is beautiful pounded silver. And let me see what it is adjustable. So there is some play. Right now it is right at a 9.5 now, but you can make it smaller or bigger. It will it looks like it has been pulled out. So if you really put it back where it started, that's kind of where it was. Which is well, let me get this on here the right way. Okay, where am I looking? Oh, there we go. Which actually started at an 8. Somebody has pulled it out a little. You're a 5, Geraldine. I never realized that. I do have some size 5s, which we'll bring out, and I think Ro does too, and probably Robert does. But we will start this one, and you can see there's a lot of silver on that one. We'll start this one also at 20. Nice big stone on this one too.
Very pretty.
Yes, it is.
You'll have to show me later, Gianna. All right, anybody interested in this?
Cool.
Beautiful. Oh, we got Anna Moore in at 20.
Keep that in mind. Sounds like Gianna has a pendant and earrings you can get to match.
Oh my.
Get a
I
matching.
love the way that's sparkling.
Yes.
Sparkle,
Me too.
sparkle.
Looks like blue
When
and
this
silver
thing catches
fireworks.
the light, it's just gorgeous.
The night
Yeah, it's more of a
sky.
deep midnight blue. It's adjustable, Anna. So you can kind of make it any size you want. Right now it's bent at about they have it adjusted at about a 9. Actually, it looks like I pushed it in a little. It's at a 9 right now, but you can go smaller or bigger on it.
That's a pretty ring. I like the way the flare goes out around the stone.
Yes, I do too. It's got that hammered look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they finished it off on the backside too. It's hammered on both sides.
That would go really good with those hammered earrings you sold in the beginning.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Those would be cute. I think Francis got those. Francis is more into the dainty stuff, though. I don't know that Francis would wear a ring this size.
All right. Any other bids on this? We've got Anamora at 20.
I was just trying to figure out if I could get it to go down to a 7 and it still look nice. Sometimes they start looking lopsided when you get them
Yeah.
too far out of
Well,
whack.
it looks like they have right there's about where it's rounded out. And that is about an 8 there.
Between an 8 and a 9.
Yeah.
Mona Lisa.
Yeah, I would be
It's
trying to
It's
take it
adjustable,
down
but
to
I
a
wouldn't.
7.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
it is
wouldn't go.
right in your size range, Mona. See, this part is not attached on this side, so you can adjust it right here. This side moves.
We've got Anamora at 20, going once.
Lots of sparkle in there. It's kind of a midnight blue color. It is much more blue in person.
It's beautiful right here. Excuse me. We are going twice with Anamora at 20.
Oops, did I even type that in? Oh, I thought I did.
I didn't see it.
There it is.
Get your bids in.
You can see I'm using both a blue and a black Sharpie, can't you?
Oh, yes.
I'm all Sharpied up already.
You're starting to look like a road map, honey.
We are going to give a fair warning
Oh,
to
we have
Anamora.
Geraldine in at
Oh, there she
22.
goes. Okay. Geraldine at 22.
I'm
Excuse
actually
me.
going to get a little ring stand and set this down.
Elizabeth, that was fast. What'd you eat?
Hi,
A donut?
Elizabeth. Welcome back.
Anamora's back in at 23. Hi, Perlini. Got Geraldine back in at 25. Can you all hear me munching? I hope not.
Can't even see that sparkle unless it's like right at the right angle.
Anamora back in at 26.
No, lighting doesn't help.
No, glittered more a few seconds ago.
Yeah, when I had it closer. There we go.
But the glitter is there.
I was
Yes,
trying
it is.
to avoid holding it because I can't keep it still because I'm so HD.
Geraldine is back in at 27. I was eating a cookie sauce with my tea.
I don't know if I gave you measurements on this one or not. Let's see. I'll give you a size here. It is, this one is almost an inch, and it's actually about just under an inch and 3/8 on it. Well, actually an inch and a quarter. Let's put it that way. Just over an inch and a quarter by an inch. So good size on it.
Very pretty.
Show you on my finger again here. You can tell I have big fat fingers that won't even fit on my middle finger. It's a good size ring. If you like big statement pieces, which I do, this is definitely a statement piece.
All right, we're going to go once at 27 with Geraldine.
Tell you what, Geraldine, I will open up that package before I send it out and put the rest of your stuff in it so you don't get any more shipping. we'll add it all into that package. So I'm glad I've not shipped it yet. Then you won't have additional shipping charges. I'm hoping they're going to pay for the shipping again since how they messed up. That's happened to her twice now. I don't know what the post office is doing, but
What
she
happened?
she lives in Northern Ireland, and
Mm-hmm.
before I sent her a package, and I think the shipping was like between $22 and $28 because it was a big package. I think it was over a pound, and she paid the customs on it, but instead of sending it on to her or having her come get it, they sent it back to me, and it took like
Oh my.
3 months for me to get it back. We thought it was lost, and it finally showed up one day in my PO box. Well, they just did the same thing to her again. It didn't take quite as long this time, but they did the same thing where she paid the customs on it, and instead of forwarding it on to her, they sent it back to me.
That's pitiful.
Yeah, that's like sad. So the first
right,
time it happened, Pirate Ship actually refunded the shipping, and we didn't have to pay the shipping again. So I'm trying to get them to do that again.
Yeah. That's a lot of money.
It is.
All right, we're
I
gonna go
don't think
twice.
this package was quite as much as that last one because it's a much smaller package. So I don't think the shipping was quite as much as that first one, but still, it's a matter of principle.
Going twice to Geraldine. $27. Excuse me.
You can go ahead and call it sold. She's the last one left,
Okay.
right?
Sold to Geraldine.
Thank you,
$27.
Jerry. All right, so my last piece here till we switch over is, how about some earrings? What do y'all think? How about a pair of earrings? It's time for earrings. Let me find a cool pair. How about these? I can't believe I'm selling these because I love them, but I can't keep it all. Okay, these, I think this might be a native mark. Are you still in, G? Let me see if I can get it to focus on that mark. It's like a TP. You see that?
I see it.
Yes, I see it too.
I've seen
Okay.
it before.
Yeah, I think it's a native mark, but I won't 100% swear to it. I've seen this mark before. If Gianna's in, she might be able to tell you exactly who this is. But these are gorgeous. And this is a stone that I saw often in Tucson, in the Native American area, the building that we went into. And I think it's frog skin something. I can't remember exactly though, but beautiful. It's sort of a yellowish green color. But I do know this is a stone that
Oh, she's
I
still
saw
in.
a lot in that area.
She said is a native
Okay, what do you
mark.
think? Okay.
Native American.
So these are gorgeous though. And they are native. We are going to start these at 20. These just look so cool in person.
They are cool. I'm sitting on my hands tonight. I've been a naughty, naughty girl.
And I should have looked it up, the artist, before I started this, but it's a gift to you guys.
Alrighty,
And they've got nice big hooks on them too.
doesn't her hair look beautiful, Jillian? Okay, Geraldine's in at 20. Sosie's in at 20. Gonna have to go up, Sosie. The dimensions on that, Cindy? Sosie's in
They're
at
not
25.
huge, but they are really cute.
Doug
These
wants to
are
know what size
3/4
they
of
are.
an inch.
3/4 of an inch, Mr. Douglas. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Perlini.
Geraldine's back in at 26.
This stone is like just way cool.
Sosie's out. Got Geraldine at 26. Those are pretty. Does look great, Gianna.
Let me see if I
Very
can
pretty.
find
You're very
mark.
pretty anyway, but your
Oh,
hair looks.
Gianna's hair looks so cool.
I love the color.
I know,
I
it
did
just
not
really works
recognize
for
her
her
when I first
complexion.
saw her.
She's a pretty woman.
Yes, she is.
All right. Any other takers on these earrings? They're awful beautiful. Hallmarked. Artisan made.
I think that's what you call an oxymoron. Awful beautiful.
You give her
That's
a
an
run for her money,
oxymoron.
Trixie.
That is an oxymoron.
What'd you say, Mr. Robert?
I said you give Gianna a run for her money.
All right, we're going to go once on these beautiful earrings for $26 to Geraldine. I really like those. Sosie's back in for 30.
Uh-oh.
I was just looking to see if I could find the artist on that mark, but it's going to take a little bit of research.
It's worth the money for sure.
They're supposed to give
I'm
you
sure
homework
they're
before
worth
the
it,
auction.
though. Yeah, I know. I'm sure they're worth that, though. They really are.
Well, you are very pretty, Gianna.
Of course, I'll find it when we're done.
All right, we're going to go once with Sosie at 30 for these beautiful earrings. I love them. We got Geraldine back in at 31. Sosie says she's out for real this time. So we're going to go once. Jerry at $31.
I think those little balls that they put right here kind of what give them kind of a cool look. That one little detail like really changed the look of them.
Yes.
Going to go twice for $31 to Jerry.
We know how hard they are to make.
Is the stone, are they individual stones or is it a carved out stone?
They're individual stones, and they're slightly faceted there, as you can see.
They look like little pyramids.
Yes, they do.
Yeah, sort of, yeah.
We're going to go fair warning.
I know Ro has this stone written down on a pendant that I bought for her in that Native American area. So we'll find out what that stone is, and we'll let you know.
Will, because I put those. I don't put anything that I keep out here. I put that away right away, and that was a gift, and I put it away. But I could probably find it.
Well, the man
we're going to
was
call it sold.
Really nice because it was inlaid with a bunch of unusual stones that you don't normally see. It wasn't your regular like turquoise and coral,
Sold
and
to Jerry
it was
for
different. That's
$31.
why I bought it.
I'm sorry, Cindy. Jerry's got those for 31.
All
Geraldine.
right, thank you, Miss Jerry. And I think is it Robert or you? Whose turn is it?
It's Mr. Robert.
All righty.
Okay, I'm ready.
Thank you, Jerry.
Kind of slouched in my
Don't
chair.
show anything I want, Robert.
Here we go.
That will be nothing, Miss.
I like elephants. I hate to part with these.
Oh my.
Uh-oh.
Abalone.
Oh my.
And I don't put too sleek or wiggle in it.
Thank you, Jerry.
I have a
Thank you,
box
Sosie.
chain that goes with it. If this gets at least 15, we'll throw a box chain in it. And the box chain, I think this one is 16-inch.
That is so cute.
See his little tail and his tusks, his little feet.
Oh my
What are you
God, that's
starting on this?
gorgeous.
That's
Is that not the cutest? That is adorable.
That is adorable.
Where'd you say start at what?
I don't remember.
Me either. Where
You
do we
said it-
start?
I think I said 15.
Wow,
Yes.
that is a giveaway there.
That
And
is
I
adorable.
thought that was a
Well-
tag, but that's part
Ooh,
of the.
look at that, the center of the stone.
Welcome back,
Yeah.
Suze.
That's the
That
center.
is so cute.
Get a little space in there for his legs.
Excuse me?
Oh, that's cute.
Gorgeous.
Pretty, pretty.
And I don't mind keeping them if I have to.
And
Elephants are long life.
Amanda Salazar's in at 15.
When they pass away, they make a long line and they go to their old caves. And
Yes. Joanne Rosenberg's in at 16.
the young ones come out. And that was back in the 40s and 50s before they started robbing the caves. But I'm an old movie.
Sad.
I was going to say something happy.
I'm an old movie buff. That's pretty happy. Yeah, I
All
love
right,
it.
we got Joanne Rosenberg in at 16. Anybody want to go higher on this?
And this is a 16-inch chain.
I know,
that
Carla,
I go
huh?
in with it.
Mona Lisa's up at 17. Mandy, you're going to have to go a little higher, honey.
Quit
That is
things
so
moving
darn cute.
around here.
All
It's
right,
got
we got
that purple color.
We got Amanda Salazar in at 18.
That shiny is silver.
Joanne's in. Joanne Rosenberg's in at 20.
Yes, and he's got it on his feet and his trunk and his tail and his
So
decorative
cute.
saddle.
Mona Lisa's in at 21.
I
And I
always
think
wondered
his
if
tusks.
I've seen a giraffe sneeze when I was little. I
Isn't
wonder
that cute, Doug?
what an elephant does when he sneezes.
Blows his head off. Amanda Salazar's in at 22.
Actually,
Laugh
it's funny
when
that
we
you
do
said that, Robert. I once got sneezed on by a giraffe at the
Oh
zoo.
my.
I was
Yeah,
4
I
years
bet
It
that
old.
was disgusting.
Went,
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it was
Poor
nasty.
Laney, I bet they are.
went to the Kansas City Zoo, and I was afraid to touch the nose of the giraffe. We were up on a ramp. I touched his nose, and he sneezed on me.
Oh, they
Okay,
have
we got
blue
Amanda
tongues.
Salazar in at 22.
I think I was trying to feed him popcorn.
Mona
I just
Lisa's back in at 23.
leaves and stuff.
I just love the silver details they put on the front of it. They gave it
I
kind
know
of an
it.
Asian look.
That's very nice.
Beautiful piece.
Okay, Mona Lisa at 23. Gonna go once with Mona Lisa at 23 for this beautiful little elephant and chain. Excuse me. We've got 24 from Amanda Salazar.
And I guess this is not a box chain either. It's those little round balls on a chain.
Yep, it's what
I see that.
Vicky calls a toilet pull.
Yeah. We used to live in a rooming house in the 50s. I know what those are.
Yep, that's exactly where you would see one.
Yeah.
Gonna go
Everybody on the
once.
same floor used the same bathroom.
And
Amanda
can you
Salazar at
imagine
24.
them making jewelry out of it?
I don't know what they were made of back then.
Yes, necessity was the mother of invention.
Yes,
Thank you,
it
Mona.
was.
Mona Lisa's out. It helps when you all tell us you're out.
Actually, the guy that created the commode, that was his last name.
Was it really?
Yes, Mr. Commode.
That's funny.
Yes, Doug, I agree.
And Mr.
I run into people
Brazier,
who have never heard it called the commode before, just a toilet or a stool.
We're going to go twice with Amanda Salazar at $24. Going to do a fair warning. Excuse me. And we are going to say sold to Amanda Salazar for $24.
All
Thank
right,
you,
thank
Amanda.
Amanda.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Since I haven't shipped yet, anybody that bought from me this week and last week, there'll be no shipping this week. I'll just put it all together. I mean, there'll be
Alrighty.
Well, that
shipping
worked
charge.
out pretty good then.
And this was Amanda.
Amanda Salazar.
you know what I just realized? If you
For
have
24.
not sent your information to Robert, and I think he has everybody from last week, but if you are just buying this week, you can send your information to that address.
Oh my gosh, there's a giant spider on the wall.
Oh, no. They don't
What can
bite.
I?
They actually help.
I don't leave them around to find out.
All right, these are a set of earrings.
Oh, this thing is as big as a dime.
Oh, he won't hurt you at this time of year.
He's looking at me.
You better hope he's not one of those hopping wolf spiders.
If you hear
I'll
me
tell you
scream.
what, he's looking at you. He's got little 100 pupils. He's seen 100 of you, and he's more afraid of you than you are.
I know, right?
I learned that in science.
Doesn't mean he won't bite you.
He's getting near the jewelry. That's what I'm
Or
worried
jump
about.
on you.
He's
All
getting near the jewelry.
Make you pee your pants.
That's pretty, Robert.
Why, thank you. And perfect pair. They both look
I'm
about
going
the
to,
same.
Doug.
Very pretty.
And they're about a ½ inch long. And I'm just going to start them out at $10.
Oh my.
What is this
Wow.
stone?
It is, I don't think it's a blend of epoxy. I think it's a real cut stone. And it's some sort of turquoise from the Southwest.
Okay, so we got turquoise earrings here for $10.
Excuse me just a minute. I can't stand this. I got to go get them.
Be nice. Just take them outside. And it's got one of those little silver balls on the end, which seem to be more popular now. It's a great idea because you can take this off.
And these are sterling silver, Robert?
Yes, they are. Everything
All
tonight
right.
is
Yep,
sterling.
you can take them off and put it on a chain as a pendant and then pop them right back on the earrings if you want to wear them as an earring.
If I didn't claim it was nickel or an alloy, everything else is silver. If it's not, send it back.
We have Mona in at 10. We're looking for 11. We've got Jackie Purvis in at 15.
That's what that one looks like. And the other one is remarkably the same, except it's got a little bit different styrations. That's why I think they're real.
Which is my sissy. For those of you who don't know that, Jackie is my big sister. We have Jackie in at 15. We are looking for 16.
Call me mean, but he's gone.
We've got Mona in at 16.
Bless his
Excuse me.
little heart. I hope he had a good life.
I'm sure he did good, but he entered my room.
Oh, he probably laid some eggs for you somewhere.
He was invading your personal space.
What if he got my jewelry?
We've got Jackie in at 20. Jackie, you missed some Harley Davidson bracelet that Gianna had the other day.
It was nice.
Yeah. All right, we're in at 21 to Mona Lisa.
Harley Davidson may be going bankrupt, so buy it if you can find it.
Oh,
You're
my.
kidding.
We've got Jackie in at 25.
Beautiful earring. Gosh, that
Yeah.
gave me the creeps.
That's making me laugh. It makes me wiggle.
Sheesh.
Her husband, if you're still in Gianna, her husband collects that Harley stuff. So I think when we were in Florida, we had to go into the Harley store just for Russell. We are at 26 to Mona Lisa, looking for 27.
Two turquoise earrings. Very nice. Sterling silver, turquoise.
Is Russell still riding, Jackie? Do you still let him ride after that accident?
That's a deal, Robert.
It is. If I don't have any holes in my ear, I don't know what I'd do with them.
That's probably a good thing.
You can put holes in your ears, Robert.
We got Jackie in at 30.
I am real good with ice cubes and a peeled potato.
Oh, we used to do that.
Yes.
Okay, Mona Lisa is out, so we're going one time at 30 to Jackie. I do have her info, Robert, so I'll get that to
All
you.
right. I'm sure I put these in the right bags.
We're going two times at 30 to Jackie. He's got a trike now, really? I'm surprised you still let him ride at all after he almost killed himself.
The trikes are a little bit safer.
Yeah, but most guys look at you like, I ain't riding that.
Like he probably didn't have much of a choice.
Exactly.
We didn't give him much of one. Get off the bike or get a divorce. Okay, fair warning. Yeah, sold. Sorry, I already said fair warning. Nice, sold
Congratulations.
for $30. Thank you, Jackie.
Very
And
nice.
for
Thank you.
bidding, Mona Lisa.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Do I get one more?
Yes, sir.
Well, I don't know which to go with. So I think I'm going to go with the nice one. This is Azerite over malachite.
Wow.
Silver.
Uh-oh.
And it is a size 8. And it's new with the tag.
Nice.
So if somebody's adding to the collection trying to memorize name, and this is what it looks like. Similar to something that Cindy had earlier, but I think there's more green in this one.
Yes.
Very nice.
Gorgeous.
So
Wow.
Azerite is basically turquoise and lapis mixed. So you have, and all three of those kind of occur the same. So you have malachite mixed in with the turquoise and the lapis. Nice.
Wow.
Beautiful.
So
And where are we starting it at?
I'm going to offer this for 30 because it almost fits me.
Well, it's not that common of a stone either, so it's like incredible that we have two in the same auction.
That is a
Very nice
beautiful
stone.
ring. Excellent buy.
I like to have more color in it. You can see it more. But I have these UV light bulbs. They give it a pretty good color. But
Isn't it
Yeah.
beautiful, Carla? I like
Yeah.
the shape. I'm loving the shape.
and for people like me that don't do millimeters yet,
I
it's,
don't do millimeters.
I'm going to have to.
No, I don't do spiders. I don't do millimeters.
Oh, he was such a good spider. Probably another. Probably left you 100 eggs.
Robert, I love you, but I don't like spiders.
I am the spider killer at my office for some reason. Nobody else will touch them. I'm the one that has to chase it out if we find a spider.
The
My
little
granddaughter.
tiny one chasing a spider around the office.
Hmm. My granddaughter used to pick up worms, caterpillars. You couldn't keep any kind of bugs or animals away from her. Now she'll be down the hall. Mama, Mama, it's a moth. It's a moth.
The attack of the insects.
A stink bug.
I do have some larger size rings, like some 9s and 10s. So if anybody's interested in those, let me know.
Nobody wants this ring for $30.
Small ones. Actually, I know somebody said they were a 5, and I think I have a 5, which I'll bring out next.
Size 8, beautiful ring. No bids at 30.
Gorgeous.
Do chocolate cake.
I think everybody's hungry.
I do too. Talking about
You
food.
can always
About
tell.
food.
The conversation goes around to food, so you can always tell when everybody's getting hungry.
I'm going to
Exactly.
save that one for later
All righty, just bring
Right.
up another one.
because I like it.
I do too,
And it
Robert.
almost fits.
I have a really small
Uh-oh.
size 5.
Okay, cool, because there's a couple people in that wear small sizes, so
Well, I'm totally off.
that stone was Azerite with malachite, Kim.
I'm always
Beautiful. Hi, Kim.
Kind of a unusual stone for sure.
You do
I'm
have
guessing-
wee fingers, Suze.
Oh my.
I am guessing this is a very, very small emerald. It said when it came to me that it was a semi-precious stone. And anybody that knows emerald, the larger ones that they pay employees with at the mines are usually cloudy. And this one you can see through it.
And what is the stone?
It's a semi-precious green
Okay.
stone. So it's anybody's guess, but if you look up semi-precious, sorry, I'm moving around too much.
It's precious to
Yes.
me.
The citrine and the peridot,
No, it's not peridot, it's not citrine.
topaz.
No,
Is it more green or more blue green?
it is green.
Green, so it could be
Onyx, green onyx.
Azerite garnet
'Cause
or
you can see through it.
Pardon?
Yeah, you can see
You
through
can
it.
see through it. The light shines through it really nice.
it could be either Azerite garnet or the emerald, like you said, because the emerald comes in a bunch of different shades of green to almost a clear with just slightly green specks in it.
Depends on where they come from, yes.
Yeah.
But this is a very small, dainty ring, and I'm just going to put it up for $10.
Okay.
Very nice.
Say somebody's wanting a little ring.
So
Friendship
size
ring.
5, you said?
Actually, it's a 7.
Oh, 7. Okay, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Take that out. I thought you said a 5. All right.
I
I
thought he
did.
did too.
I thought it was a 5.
Okay, so size 7.
And it appears not to have been worn much, if any.
It's very cute.
Yeah, it could be an emerald, Carla. It's a little light for a Azerite garnet, but it could be an emerald. The color looks about right.
As small as it is.
We've
I
got
had one.
Mona Lisa in at 10, looking for 11.
It could even be, I mean, it could be a little piece of a green agate, or I still think it could be a green onyx, because that green onyx, while it's opaque, it looks a little bit translucent. So I don't know, but it's a beautiful, beautiful stone.
You hold it up to the light,
Yeah.
but it
Yeah.
is.
Green stones are so hard to identify.
It's pretty. That's what it is.
Yes, it
And,
is.
and has a mark on it, 925. You can see it there in the back.
And it could even be a dyed quartz for all we know.
Could be, yeah.
Yep, because that would make it semi-precious still. So,
Mm-hmm.
okay, we are at 10 to Mona Lisa, looking for 11. Now that we dissected this stone, 10 ways to find out.
And now we can talk about the crow work on the front.
It is a mystery stone, but a beautiful stone nonetheless. And greens are always hard to identify, especially when you don't have it right in front of you.
You know, when they come undocumented, you're just buyer beware.
Yeah.
Granderite? That sounds interesting. Is that green stone, Perlini?
Granditerite.
Granditerite. Oh, I should have known.
Regardless what it is, $10 for a sterling silver ring is
Exactly.
wonderful.
I am Googling that one. Oh, that is a beautiful color. And you know what? That what you have in front of you is the color of that granditerite. It's the color of the piece that you're showing.
Granditerite.
Yes, it's that color, Robert. That could be it.
There you go.
I guess I'll put it in my pocket. No.
What a beautiful color.
It's a very nice ring.
I never heard of that.
Okay, so it says it's one of the world's rarest gemstones. So maybe not that one. You probably
I don't know.
You never know.
You just never know.
You just never know.
There you go. You just never know. Buyer beware. It's a beautiful ring. It's small. Great friendship ring for someone.
Shoot, it's beautiful.
It is a gorgeous stone.
Looks like it's the granditerite. I see why you want that. It's a very rare stone. Looks like it comes from Madagascar. But it's about that color.
I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it.
Yes.
Learn something
You like
new
to
every
move
day.
it.
Somebody will be happy with this.
Indeed.
It sure will.
Yeah, you just do never know with that stuff because people don't always know what it is. They get it secondhand. They don't know what it is, so they sell it for, almost nothing, not knowing what it is.
Right. Or they have to sell it.
Right.
I know Alexandrite is extremely valuable. It's like very, very expensive. And a lady actually found one that was 2 carats and it was worth like a ridiculous amount of money, thousands.
Wow.
Okay, Vanessa's out. We have Mona Lisa at 20. And it's not even all that pretty of a color. It's just because it's so rare that it's that expensive.
Exactly.
It's kind of I think it comes in other colors, but the very expensive rare stuff I think is a dark green color.
Well, semi-precious means they don't scratch easy, and
Yeah, harder nose value.
you always get them reset.
All right, Vanessa's out, so we're going one time at 20 to Mona Lisa. We're going
Thanks, everybody.
twice to Mona Lisa. Yeah, I'd love to have one, but I never in a million years would I be able to afford one unless I won the lottery? Then if you could even find one. Hi, Carla. Welcome. Fair warning.
Hi, Carla.
Just so I'll remember.
All right, sold to Mona Lise for $20. Thank you, Mona. Maybe you'll figure out what it is when you get it.
Congratulations.
Remember me if
everyone who
it's
bid.
real.
Yeah, it turns out to be a rare stone.
I could use a Maserati. I don't know where I'd drive it, but
I just want my Learjet out of the shop.
I think I had my 3, didn't I?
Okay. I have.
Thank you, everybody, for bidding. Makes a night.
Thank you, Robert.
Thank you for bidding, everybody. Was that 3 for you, Robert?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Okay,
This is
then
3.
we are back to Roberta.
All right, I have a set that I am going to start. I'm going to start this at $29. This is a beautiful pair of heavy-duty earrings that say Thailand 925. This is a beautiful ring. These didn't come together. This says 925 China. It is a size a little over 7. They are druzy. They didn't come together, and if you look real close, the druzies are a tiny bit. This has more blue than these, but I thought they went together fabulously. I don't know if I can get.
Very nice. Those are earrings and a ring or a pendant.
It's a ring and stud earrings.
Very nice. And what size is the ring?
Just barely over a 7.
Beautiful. You can see the one has the same shades of green, but it has the addition of blue, so it's really cool.
This is blue and purple.
What do you want
green.
to start these at?
I'm going to start them at 29.
29, okay. And you get both pieces, so you're at like $14.50 for the ring and $14.50 for the earring, so not bad.
Not bad at all.
If you tell me she has a 2-carat Alexandrite Perlini, I'm going to drop out because I missed what kind of ring. Are you talking about the other stone, the blue-green one? Granditerite? Granditerite?
Granditerite.
Granditerite. I'm going to
Yes,
fall
Anna,
out.
thank you. Maybe it's not quite a 7 1/4. I hope you can see those.
If that's probably about right for you then, Anna. She said it's just over a 7, not quite a 7 1/4, so sounds like right up your alley there. You get the beautiful earrings with it also.
Druzy.
Beautiful
A doozy of a druzy.
Is that the metallic looking druzy or is it clear druzy?
It's, yeah, you could say metallic.
Okay, so I know just exactly. I have a pendant that is like that, but it's
I wouldn't have called it that, but yeah, you could.
it's more like a geode and it's open in the middle. And it has some very similar stuff. It's kind of got almost looks like peacock ore with druzy.
If there's no interest, let's move on.
Any interest at all? Anybody interested? If not, we'll move on because we are no pressure to buy.
Not at all.
You can always list.
Okay, let's do some really beautiful. These are going to start at 22. These are heavy. They're bold. They're beautiful. This is all kind of work that's almost looks like it's on top of that. You've got flower. You've got these leaves, berries. They are marked L, capital, capital M. I believe that's sterling. Excuse me. Yes, sterling. These are older, and they're beautiful, and they're hefty, and they're pierced with.
Looking for
The
that
druzy,
ring.
hold on. It just has 9-2. Hold on.
Where did I put it?
Are you talking about the druzy ring, Perlini? Oh, no. Okay. Sorry about that. All right. If there's no interest in these earrings, we're going to move in on these two. Move on, move on. Beautiful sterling. Excuse me.
I'm trying to find size 5s here. I know I have a couple, just don't know where to put them. Okay, that's bigger than it looks. Oh, it's adjustable. That's why.
All right, I'm pulling these. Okay, let's see. Maybe you'll be interested in this. This says, well, it doesn't say anything. It has 925. It's a chevron
Perlini wants to
amethyst.
know who made the ring.
I thought she was talking to you, hon.
Oh,
Perlini, are you talking about the druzy ring? Oh, you
2
can't see her.
carats of Alexanderite back in 1955. Oh, my
Okay.
bad. That man's still kicking himself.
Chevron amethyst. We're going to start this at 20,925.
And Cheverite amethyst is not real common, so this is a beauty.
Oh, the size. This is a size 9.
Oh, her mom's ring she was talking about.
Trying to show everybody. Hey, Pat.
Hi, Pat. How are you?
All right, if I hold it like that, you can see the markings in it. Very pretty ring. Oh,
We've got
size.
Anamora in at 20. This is a rather unusual stone too, not real common to find. As a matter of fact, it's probably the first one I've seen come up in auction here in quite a while, if at all. Ah, there's the size 5. I found it. Anybody want to come in at 21 on this? We're looking for 21 on this beautiful amethyst chevron, and it looks to be a nice big size cab too. It is sterling silver, which is mostly what we sell on my channel is sterling silver. We have Kim at 22, Anna at 23. We do throw in some costume here and there, but we do mostly specialize in sterling silver.
Well, you can't see it when I have it on.
Alrighty, I found some pieces from my next go round. Okay, we have Kim at 24, and she loves you, Anna. Yeah, it's not very common perlini to find, particularly to be able to have it in something that size.
Beautiful.
We do $1 bids, Anna. We've got Brenda. Hi, Brenda. We got Brenda McGregor at 25.
Hey, Brenda.
Hello, Brenda. I'm here. I'm working on something.
My birthday present.
We've got Mona Lisa in at 26.
Working on my jewelry.
You're working on your jewelry?
Yeah.
I can't wait till you start making it.
Well, I just kind of made this. It's kind of got the Atari.
You need to film it so we can all like learn from the ground up. Like from step one, where you start when you're trying to learn it.
So you can see all my mistakes.
Hey, that's
Hey.
how you learn. You learn more when you make mistakes.
That's how you learn.
I know that sounds cliche, but it's actually true. We have Brenda in at 27. Hi, Patricia. How are you?
If you don't learn from your mistakes, something's wrong.
That's why I didn't leave that spider around. That would have been a mistake.
He wouldn't have hurt you.
I don't know. When I was 15, I didn't learn from my mistakes often, but I do now. We're at 30 to Mona Lisa.
I like teasing you, Robert.
I know. I'm teasable, actually.
You're a good
But I can
egg.
get brutal, and people don't like to tease with me.
The size again, Roberta? I can't remember.
It's a size 9, honey.
It's a size 9, Gail. Thank you.
Let me make sure. All the way
Repeat that
down.
like I think she can't hear you or something.
Yeah, it's a 9. I do the same thing, Sen.
Thank you,
This
Anna.
is a beautiful
You are
ring.
correct,
It is.
Anna. Okay, right now we are at 30 to Mona Lisa.
The sides are open. This pretty ring.
We're at 31 to Brenda McGregor.
I have not seen one before. That's why I picked it up.
Do we have any people out there that collect old Girl Scout and Cub Scout memorabilia?
I got a Cub Scout handkerchief I just found. I'll show that next time I'm around.
All right, I'll show the one I have. It may be similar to yours. I don't know what age it is, but it looks fairly old. The handkerchief clip thing.
I collect Girl Scout cookies.
Yeah, how's that working for you?
Yes, I was just going to ask the same thing.
It's terrible. They disappear. Everybody steals them on me.
Yep, you cannot seem to keep those. They do walk away. We're at 32 to Mona Lisa. We're looking for 33. It's a beautiful color. That those chevrons in it are just gorgeous. Okay, Brenda is out, so that leaves us with Mona, and we are going one time at 32 to Mona. I think we just happen to have a lot of Mona's size tonight. She's on a score.
Well, this next one is for a baby finger.
All righty. So, yes, I've got one in. I'm going to put in a small one, too, for you dainty gals. We are going 2 times to Mona at 31. No, 32. I'm sorry. Oh, nice. I do have a sterling silver little Girl Scout pendant, you know, the 4-leaf clover thing. That was my sister's. I don't know, my oldest sister that passed. I don't know where she got it. I don't know if she had it since we were a kid. But since then, I found other pieces that are just base metals, but that was a pretty cool pendant. That one I will keep forever because it belonged to my sister, but I do have some other pieces I'll put up here shortly. And if nobody's interested, no hard feelings. Feelings will not be hurt. Okay, we are sold at $32 to Mona Lise. Thank you, Mona. We have got to get you on
Thank you,
to
Mona.
show off some of your collection.
Yes, thank you, Mona.
All right, I'm sorry. I got to start this at 40.
Don't
This is
apologize. It's
gorgeous.
worth. I know you, and I know you do not start your jewelry much higher than you pay for it. So I know that is definitely worth more than the 40 rose.
Turquoise.
Is it stamped?
No.
And that makes it even more of a mystery.
Means it's 50s.
Yep.
Love it.
What size is it?
Unstamped native.
It's a baby. It's a baby size. It's like a 5 1/4.
The only sad thing is you can't figure out who made all that because it's not stamped, but
You're welcome, Mona.
definitely more value to it. We've got Vicky in at 40.
Pretty sure they weren't making that in New York City in the 40s.
No. Sure.
And
I love the
I'm sure
details
this
on
will
that.
list for $60, $90, $100. I know it will list for more.
Well,
It's
Yeah.
a beautiful ring.
Sell it overnight for 100.
Yes,
Dainty
easily.
and pretty. You know I like it, but I
Let me
like
tell you exactly what's going to happen
index
with
fingers.
this if I get it.
Can you face it towards us? I'm trying to look
Sure.
at the both kinds of turquoise. It looks like two different types of turquoise. Does it look the same type to you or two different types?
No, it pretty much looks the same to me.
Does it? Okay.
So
One
is
just looks a little slightly
I
different
could be
color on
wrong.
the other end.
It's a little bit greener on this side, but they do look the same.
Well, turquoise turns green too with age from just your oil.
This is a 5 1/4.
is a metal stone spiny oyster or
I think it's coral.
And it actually
But
looks like
I'm not a
undyed
professional.
coral too.
I am not a professional. I just know it's pretty.
It's gorgeous.
Yes, it's a 5 1/4. Thank you, Gail.
I wish it were my size.
Well, it is my size, and I have a bid on it. And if I win the bid, I'm going to get it home and I'm going to put it on my finger. And because my fingers are all jackrabbited up, it's not going to look right. So I'm going to end up selling it when I go back to
And
auction.
make some money. That's the thing to do.
We're at
Turn
40,
it
looking
around.
for 41. This ring would be valued at a much higher. You'd probably even sell it at auction higher.
Yeah.
I thought about
If
I'm
you
going to
list
list it, but
jewelry, I would probably
Yeah.
list it for 150.
mhm.
And it would sell quickly at that price.
Gorgeous size.
Isn't that spectacular?
it is very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only limitations we have here is we don't have a lot of people with a 5 1/4 finger.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, we found out what Carla has a small finger. Was that who else?
So, and
It was Thelma and myself. And we just found out, I think, Carla.
Yeah, I think Princess Casserole has small. I know
No, she has large. She's got like an 8, I
Does
think.
she
I'm
really?
thinking of Carla Weissman, who's in the chat now. I
Oh,
thought
no, I
she said
think
she was a 5.
Princess Casserole looks like she has small hands. They look so dainty and feminine. She's got beautiful hands. If you've ever
She
watched,
does. They're like model hands.
Mhm.
yeah, she's got gorgeous hands.
She's a
Going
cutie.
once at 40 to Vicky. You came at the right time, Vicky.
Sure did.
Hi, Sherry.
Hi,
How
Sherry.
You know, we never know when to get off, so chances are, if you're on at all on a Sunday when we're on, you'll catch us. Thank you for coming. We're going 2 times. This, if you're just joining us, this is a size 5 1/4 Native American 50s, vintage 50s ring, unmarked. And we are at $40 and we're going 2 times. Does she have small hands?
Yes, Cherryberry does. You're right.
I have not seen Cherryberry in ages.
She doesn't use cherry berry anymore. Cherry berry is who is Cherry Berry? My goodness, right on the tip of my.
You're right. She did change her
Yeah,
name.
she doesn't use it anymore. She's in all the time. You just don't see her
Well,
as that.
there
I'll
you
tell you who it is
go.
later. I've got to look at my thing to tell you who she is. Okay, we are at fair warning at 40. Yeah, she quit using that a long time ago, so that's why I haven't seen her. She had to tell me once that it was
Goodness
her because I
sakes.
didn't know.
Goes to show you how much in the loop I am.
Jerry Terry was like, along with Vicky, one of my first subs. Is that you, Robert?
I'm making noise with my Boy Scout scarf.
We are so
Congratulations, Vicky.
$40.
Thank
Sorry.
you.
Woohoo!
Excellent buy. All right, I'm
Sound
going to
like
do one
Maybe
more.
Roberta was eating crackers.
No, I was opening the bag with my teeth.
Oh, so
I was
what?
opening the bag to put Vicky's ring in.
I'm Big
I'm
Brother.
going to do one
Oh.
more pair of earrings.
Oh
Oh,
my.
I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I'm sorry.
Nope.
I thought you said you were done.
I was
I
talking.
guess I need
Sorry.
to go ahead. Keep going.
I'm getting.
I'm
These are
not
going to start
keeping
at
count, so
15.
you have to tell me when you're done.
I honestly don't know. I didn't know. These I'm going to charge 15 for, and of course I went crazy with the polishing cloth. They're sterling.
Did you
These
say
are
15?
awesome. 15,
Or
1-5.
15, okay.
But these are awesome. Can you see
Somebody
how
had
they're
that almost identical pair to those, but they were clip-ons. They were sterling silver clip-ons, and I don't
Oh,
remember who that was.
I bought them from Sandy. I have them right
Oh,
here.
yeah, they were
Mhm.
almost exact same thing, right? But they
Yes,
were.
I've got yes, almost identical.
No, I don't think it's autumn gray, Sherry. I'll have to look here in a second to figure it out. Let me take a look while you go ahead and call this one, Robert or Vicky. I'm going to go get that because it's bugging me now, too, that I cannot remember what other name she goes by.
Starting at $15. Am I right?
15
Yes.
for these
We're looking for 16.
beautiful sterling.
Sterling silver, 925.
They have been tested. I don't see them marked.
They have been tested.
Yes, I test everything. Well, 99% of my stuff I test.
Everything backed by a guarantee. If unhappy, just contact us.
That is absolutely right, Robert. You're a man after my heart.
Looking for 16. Do we have someone to start us out at 15?
Yeah, it
Okay.
looks like Amazon just got a hold of my account with all the stuff I bought the other day. Okay.
I almost thought I saw a 16. Am I wishful thinking here?
That's okay. I can get a couple more wears out of these.
Yes, you can. And a few
Somebody bid, I think. Didn't we get a bid at 15 or no? Let me look. I'm not in the
I'm
right
not
screen.
seeing
So
one.
nope, no bids yet.
Cherry Mooseman is Cherryberry?
Who?
I'm not sure. I thought.
I'm looking it up now.
Oh, I'm sorry. She's answering a question.
I don't know why I can't remember. When I see it, I'm going to go, duh.
I don't see the chat all the time, gals and guys. All right, we'll just move on. We don't need to
Still uses it as an email though.
dawdle.
Well, we can move on. We can always
Okay.
get back. It's 9:31. You can look up. I don't have the timestamp, but
Okay, Cindy, you got it.
Okay, I'll finish looking that up in a minute after I get this started. I keep hitting the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Let me fix the email. Okay, so I have this brooch.
Oh my.
pretty
This
little
is
kitty.
Mexico sterling, and it is marked. And this has a very sturdy clasp on it. It is marked. It's Mexico. It's marked TC. I think it's. I can't tell whether it's 115 or 15 because one of the marks is only partially there, but I'll get a close up. Yeah, I can't tell if that first part is just a tool mark or if it's supposed to be a 5, but I think it's 15, TC 15.
925.
And this does appear to be vintage Mexico sterling, as you can see from the pen.
That's adorable. I love the eyelashes.
Isn't it cute? We're going to start this at 20, and this has got some good weight to it too, and it is 2 inches.
Somebody want to type in start 20?
I got it.
Oh, there you go, Vic.
Oh, Vicki got it. Oh, are you bidding 20, Vicki?
That was my bid.
Okay, well, no need to put in the start. So it's starting at 20. Again, this is Mexico sterling. It is marked so you can find the artist. It has been tested.
Adorable.
It is so cute.
Tricksy eyes.
Yes. You are so right about that, Miss Roberta.
Do they
That
glue
couldn't
on or
be easy to
do they
cut
come
those
off
out.
easily?
I
Could
know.
not
Can you
have been-
imagine?
I never could finagle those false eyelashes.
Don't use super glue.
Oh, I
love
know.
the tail. Doesn't the tail kind of, at first I couldn't tell, is it supposed to be a kitty or a fox? But I think it's a kitty.
Oh my, you could be right, because look at the chest, how the chest curves too.
Yeah, I can't really tell because it looks like a foxtail. So it could be either, I guess, whichever you prefer. You can call it
Well,
a
No,
I think
my
it's
kitty.
a cat.
Fox.
My kitty. My
It-
kitty has a real big fluffy tail, so it's a she.
Yeah, one of mine
it's a she
does
kitty.
too.
It's
Yeah,
a fox.
All right.
Fluffy
We
tail.
have Vicky at 20. Anybody want to come in at 21 on this beautiful
And
kitty?
she is thick and sturdy. There will not be any bending on this, as Mexico silver generally is very thick and heavy.
I've got a couple of cats up in Etsy that not as cute as this, but
So you kitty lovers, there
okay.
you go.
Anybody else want to come in on this kitten?
I wish they'd made it a pendant too.
It does, Elizabeth. Isn't that cute? Little collar.
Yeah, it's got a
She's
collar.
adorable. Oh, it does
Okay, we're
have
gonna-
a collar.
Yeah, that's a little collar. If nobody else is going to come in on this, I'm going to say going once to Vicky for $20.
She's a
Yes,
really,
my cat brooches are sadly the only brooches I'm going to keep when I go through my personal jewelry. Everything else is either Cindy or up for sale.
Mm-hmm. Well, my birthday is coming up.
she's assuming I'm going to outlive her, but that is not going to happen.
We're going to go twice on this kitten brooch
Oh, I'm supposed to be typing, aren't I? Whoops, there we go.
for $20. I hate to say it, but we're going to go fair warning on this beautiful kitten brooch
Oh, I'd love
$20.
to hear that.
I know you I shouldn't say it that way. Take it both ways, right? All righty, we're gonna say sold to Vicky for $20. That is a
Yep,
good
you
deal.
got that one at a
Yay!
good
Thank you.
time. No kitty collectors in tonight, so you got that one at a good time. Let me bet.
Yes, you're
Mm-hmm.
exactly right. Because
And a good
ordinarily,
price.
I would not have gotten that.
No kidding, and no turtle people.
Yes, that's true
I
too.
know, and those are usually two things that go quickly.
Mm-hmm. They sure are.
All right, thank you, Miss Vicky. Okay,
Thank
so
you.
I'm gonna
Ooh.
try this Girl Scout, Cub Scout stuff. Obviously vintage, been around for a while. If nobody's interested in it, I am perfectly okay with that because it is older stuff. And I don't know the age. Does look like it could use some cleaning up. I'll show you the back of this. This definitely looks like an old Girl Scout. I see the GS there. Is an old Girl
My.
Scout piece. I have no idea what it's made of. It's not marked. Definitely a collector's piece, and I think it's fairly old because it has this type of a clasp on it, which dates it. So I don't know when Girl Scouts started, but this is a really early piece, and I'm guessing you could probably figure it out if you looked it up based on the style. And a lot of this, I think, will clean off.
Careful of
And
those new nails.
this, which I believe, now correct me if I'm wrong, is this a Cub Scout thing?
That's a Cub Scout.
It's what you hold your bandana on with.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, and again, no idea what it's made, what kind of metals it's made out of. It's in fairly
These are,
good shape for the age, for sure.
I was in the Brownies and Girl Scouts, and my brother was in the Cub Scouts, and I'm old, and these look a lot like the ones we used to get.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're like 50s, 60s. And I believe
Mm-hmm.
that this is also Girl Scouts, but I won't, or it could be Boy Scouts, I don't know. But it is also maybe not as old as the other pieces, and it doesn't say Girl Scouts. It does say be prepared, but I believe it is some kind of scouting. It's tiny,
That's
and
what the
it does
Boy
need
Scouts
to be
say.
cleaned up too. I will try to clean them up before I send them out. Tiny. It says be prepared, so very similar to the,
I think the Boy Scouts had 3 sayings, and be prepared was one of them.
yeah, so this may be Boy Scouts again too. So I have those 3 pieces. This is basically a collector's thing here. So if nobody's interested, I understand. I'm going to start these at 50s, 15, I'm sorry. Tried to say 50s and 15 at the same time. So is the one you have similar to that, Robert?
I have my scarf I kind of want to show.
Oh, you have the scarf. Okay.
We might put it all together in a lot sometime in the future.
Yeah, yeah. If it doesn't sell, that would be a good idea.
Good idea. A good idea. Excuse me.
Bless you, honey.
Thank you. Thank you.
I want to show it, but I don't know if I want to sell it because
Yeah, I didn't have time to look it up, so I don't know what these things sell for, but I do know they are older, definitely, and I'm sure there's a collector's market for this kind of stuff.
No interest at 15?
No hard feelings.
Yeah, we just don't have the right collector in tonight.
Yep, no problem.
We'll find a
I
home
will
for it.
put it away. We may have to list those, Robert. We may have to put them together and list them. All right, so
Split the booty.
let's let Robert, do you have it handy so you can show it real quick?
Well, I don't know if I want to sell it. I'd have to get a pretty penny for it. But
Well, I don't mean wanting to sell it, but I'll, do you want to show
I
it?
have to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to see
Yeah,
it
I'll
now.
get a chance to Google this stuff going forward so I can have more of a value on it for anybody. Let me bring Robert up so he can show the Girl Scout or the Boy Scout
I've had
Thank
this
you.
a long time.
Oh, wow.
Loot. It's got learning how to cook. It's got learning how to swim.
Oh, they look like they might be from the same period of time. We definitely need to put those together.
Oh, yeah.
This is an Indian dance. There's some petroglyphs at the arrow.
Ooh,
That's when we used to do the SOS.
That's cool.
Mowing your grass and Cub Scouts and
Wow, that is in really good condition.
learning
yes,
how to
it is.
secret handshake. And then it's got the trees upside down, but plant a tree, learn how to sing, and
That looks like somebody put that away and didn't use it. It doesn't have any moth holes or faded or anything. Wow, nice.
his name is Robert Jones. I didn't get a whole lot of stuff from my youth, but I
Oh,
had a
you
little
had that? Oh, that's a keeper, Robert.
Yes, that's a keeper.
Just
You
wanted
Okay,
should get.
so
it's out there.
You should give him that tie slide
yes,
to
I'm
go
going
on
to have
it.
to him that. I'll send it to you,
I
Robert.
know.
It's yours.
We'll work something up.
You can have
Put
it.
you on
I'll
the
send it
spot.
to you. Okay, so somebody actually looked this up for me. They actually found this listed, and I was surprised. They were right when they guessed that it was a glove key minder thing.
I remember that last night.
It is from the 50s. This is
Mhm.
1950s, and it's in very good condition for the 50s. And if you look it up,
Beautiful.
you can find them. These things list for like $25, $30 and up, which surprised me also. But it is, like I said, it is 1950s. This is a collector's piece, so if nobody's interested in this, I'm perfectly okay with that. I'll list it because it is, like I said, a collector's piece. But I'm going to start this at 15.
Great grandma put that in her coat pocket, and then by the next Christmas she had passed on, and that spent the last 60, 70 years in a coat pocket being
Yes.
well preserved.
Really?
Yeah, and there was a lot of evidence and documentation that it is 1950s. Now, I will have to tell you, this piece popped out of it. It was in there when I got it, but in the bag rattling around, the centerpiece popped out, so I had to put it back in.
I'll show you why I have to have it.
Do you have some 50s gloves? And I sold some 50s gloves a while back.
I did too, with a vintage jewelry box.
Why do you have to have it, Ro? Let's see. She's gone. Look at that vintage embroidery there on her table.
Mm-hmm.
I keep displays in my room just because.
Oh my!
Oh, okay.
I remember them gloves.
Oh
That
my!
would be a good thing
I
to use it for.
I do have some other ones too, but I just love dainty things like, I guess, memories,
Yes.
and I want that for those.
All righty.
I understand.
Mm-hmm. It's the nostalgia.
Okay.
Yeah, I would have, if I hadn't found so many of them all dated 50s when I looked it up. Somebody sent me the link, and I would never have believed it's 50s because it's in such good condition. No
Yeah.
metal color wear.
Okay, Roberta's in at 15.
They went out of style and somebody passed away with it in their pocket.
Exactly.
Anybody
And
want to go
got
16?
donated.
Anybody in for 16? If not, we're going one time at 15 to Miss Roberta. This is more of a collector's piece. It really is.
Yes.
As I understand.
Museum piece.
Nobody's really
I agree.
interested in it. And that brand,
I'm putting it on that purse.
Some of our ladies have small museums of jewelry in their homes.
I'm not sure what this might be abbreviation for something, Doug. It's marked Score More Corp. And then the arrow. But that's how they found it, by Googling Score More.
It's too pretty.
It is. Are you going to put the key to your first car on it?
Right, that's right. You clip it to your purse, not gloves. Really? Because when I looked it up, I thought that's what it said was glove and key. I guess you could clip this to your purse and then your gloves there. So you can easily find your keys. Okay. Well, maybe when they listed it, that's what they thought it was. But I'm guessing you could use it for your gloves too, to clip your gloves to it.
Mm-hmm.
I
Mm-hmm.
didn't think ladies could drive in the 50s.
Yeah,
beg your
everybody had
pardon.
it staged. All the ones I found were staged with gloves clipped to them.
Oh,
Maybe it was
my.
their mouthpiece.
Well, that's
You know,
interesting. Thank you, Doug.
my mother did not drive in the 50s.
My
She was
mom
busy
never
having
learned how to
children.
drive. She could not
No.
Well,
figure
I must say, Miss Trixie did not drive either. She was driven.
Taking you to the stove.
Driving Miss Daisy.
driven to the kitchen.
My mother still doesn't have her license, thank goodness.
Clip
She
to the
raised 6
side.
wonderful kids, though.
Gotcha, Doug. Thank you.
Yes, Doug, you are a wealth of information also.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, no, I didn't know that. Well, I have 3 purses.
You have 4 of them? Awesome, Doug.
Doug's got a lot of wonderful stuff.
I know
Y'all haven't,
he has a lot of vintage.
if y'all haven't checked him out, you should check out.
Yes, please go check out his channel. He has got some great stuff. All right, sold to Miss Rowe for 15.
Thank you,
Rose.
Thank you so much.
Did
I'll
you
get
all
back on my
just
hands.
encourage Miss Trixie to check Mr. Doug out?
You've
Yeah,
got
she's
to.
already familiar with Doug's channel. She actually turned me on to Doug's channel.
I love Doug's channel. That's cool, Doug. Cool to know. I need to step away for a minute. I will be right back.
Okay. All right, so here is my third.
No way. That's interesting. I saw them in Hollywood movies back in the 50s. Interesting. Go ahead, Sandy.
No problem.
Jewelry, I'm sorry, Cindy.
Oh, you're fine. Okay, this I believe also to be a native piece. Maybe not. Let me see that. Actually, it could be. It does have a stamp that I can't read. This is marked 925, and it has another stamp that I can't read. So this may not be. It may just be a Southwest design. I can't say for sure, but it is some beautiful inlay, and this is the size 5, if I remember right. Let me check it. Got some beautiful inlay. It's that other type that Sandy is always telling us, and I never remember. Yeah, size 5. Gorgeous piece, though. Oops, let me get rid of that pinky ring so I can show you this one. But beautiful inlay on it. Beautiful design. And we're going to start this one at 22. I just got this one, actually. This is a new one. Not brand new, but new to me. Oops, I thought I let her in, but I guess I didn't. Sorry, when you let somebody in, it automatically goes back to all 4 of us, so I apologize for that.
We're starting at 22.
Yeah, it may be. I just don't know for sure if this is Zuni or Navajo. It looks like it could be, but it is marked. It does have the mark right there.
And
It
Sherry
is
in at 22.
nice size 5, good for a pinky, or if you have the tiny fingers, but beautiful piece. It looks like it's got coral, turquoise, lapis, and this is either green turquoise or
Gaspiite.
gaspiite. And I'm thinking maybe gaspiite. It looks like the color of gaspiite, and then onyx.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, this is a well-made ring too. Very well made. Beautiful inlay on it. Let me put it in a holder so I won't keep moving it around. Sandy used to get on me for that till I finally got better at holding it still. Stop moving it. You're making me see. Beautiful piece though. Got the nice deep inlay.
Looking for 23.
It does work for a pinky ring too, though. It makes a nice pinky ring if you don't wear a size 5. Yeah, it possibly is Fairy Vixen. I just can't read the mark, so I don't want to swear to it. But yeah, it does look like the work looks like it could be Zuni. Which, if it is Zuni, that is a very good deal. So, Merry Christmas.
That is a cute ring. A tiny ring.
Yes, this must be Memorial Day sales.
They are good
You at
sales.
22.
No linens and towels here.
Oops, you know what? Your kitty cat just slipped out of the bag into the drawer.
Uh-oh.
Who just broke something?
Well, I was putting it aside until I had right chance to write it in my ledger. And the bag slipped out. Let's see, let me just write it now so I don't lose it.
Bidding is still open. Looking for 23.
That sounded very professional, Mr. Robert.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a
Must
member
be
of the
Definitely have a radio voice.
Not native. Okay, is not Zuni, G says, so it's just a Southwest design.
Yes, Gianna is our Southwest.
That's right.
Yes, I was just going to say we are so lucky and blessed to have Miss Gianna in our community.
It is open to the back so you can see the depth of the stones. They're not slithers.
And she's cute.
Yeah,
She's
very
adorable.
Got a makeover and a glamour shot.
Yes, she did. She looks like she could be Lily's sister now.
Greg better stay on his toes.
Alrighty, where are we at with the bid? We're at 22.
22 is Sherry.
All right, have we done going once yet?
Not yet.
Okay, you can go ahead and start.
We're going to go once to Sherry for 22. Beautiful ring, inlay, silver.
Yeah, it's very well made. It's a nice piece.
We're going to go twice. We're going to say fair warning.
How is your puppy doing, G?
Last chance for 22.
Not like she doesn't get a whole lot of attention, I'm sure.
Looks like we're going to sell it.
Thank you so much.
So,
Okay, is it Roberta or Robert? I think it's Roberta, right?
Roberta.
Okay. There you go, Ro.
Oh, it's my turn. No, I was reading the chat. I'm sorry. I have some.
All right.
Well, first of all, I have a JJ brooch that
Oh,
is a frog,
It's
oh
a
my
frog man.
goodness.
and these are frog earrings. I believe I got these from you, Sin. We are going to start this. Let me see what I wrote down. At 15. So he's pewter color.
I don't recognize the earrings, so I know
And the little,
maybe I did. I know I sold some that style a while back. I just don't remember.
I don't want to take them off, but his little body comes off and the body goes behind your ear and he hangs from your ear.
Those are so cute.
Now, how cute is that?
They're adorable. I don't remember what the animals they were. I know I had some in a couple of different animals, but I don't remember whether those were any frogs or not. So it could have been from me, could have been from somebody else. No idea.
Aren't they cute, Suze?
They are adorable. Where are you starting these?
15. I'm looking for the JJ. I know he's oh, there he is down there.
Thank you, Sherry.
Little JJ. And his friends.
Must still be hungry. I'm thinking of frog legs right now.
Have you ever had frog legs?
Why, yes, I have.
They are very
My
good,
mother.
aren't they?
My mother loves them. Ugh.
Oh.
And you won't let me kill a spider. Now, come on.
Well,
They are
you're
very
making
tender
frog
and
legs.
taste like
You
chicken.
ever see a frog try to hop without his legs?
My
No.
husband and children eat
Don't
all
get me
that
started.
kind of
I had
stuff.
it in biology. They never die. They just keep punching forever.
Ah.
I am not that adventurous.
They are very good.
Rattlesnake, buffalo, elk.
We have
Alligator.
Sherry in at 15. We're looking for 16 on the frog jewelry.
Robert, my husband is from Louisiana. I know all about.
Tastes like chicken.
Well, my ancestors are from the Ozarks, so if it moved, we ate it.
Cindy, that brooch looks just like those frog things I sent you.
It does. It does. They're
I've
in
been
the
sitting
same.
here looking at it thinking, where have I seen that before? Those things were what, like 4 inches long?
Yep.
I've also got the, oh, yes,
See, look at that, almost identical.
I've got the gold one to this. The gold color.
Is that frog about 4
These are
inches
good.
long?
Probably close to that. Hold on, I'll let you know.
What about the one you have?
Yes, uh-huh.
It's
Almost.
just over 3.5. But yeah, it almost looks like
I'm telling you, it looks like they were poured from the same mold.
Yep, it sure does.
Does
Wow,
he have
it
a
really
JJ?
does, actually. Check it out.
And
It
that's
really
a
does
JJ's
look like
brooch.
the same mold.
Look on the back of his foot. This long foot.
Well, that's on a like a stand, except for that one broken one.
Oh, I see. Okay.
It's like a garden, or what would you use those for, Cindy? I'm not sure.
I have him sitting up here staring at me, and I gave all my sisters one because my oldest sister was really into frog things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I gave each of my sisters one.
That is almost uncanny.
I have one sitting up here staring at me. We are at 15 to Sherry. We are looking for 16. We're going to go one time at 15.
These are so cute.
Adorable.
That one definitely has a lot more detail than the other one, but I think it's a much better metal. Those look like pewter. Usually the JJ is probably pewter.
Yeah,
These
probably.
are JJ. These have little JJs on them.
Do they really?
They're marked right there, JJ. Oh,
They're
how
JJ's
cute.
too?
Mama
Yeah.
found her babies.
Wow.
Those are probably cuter too then.
Mama and
Mama
two
found her
tadpoles, huh?
babies.
They're cute.
It doesn't say JJ anywhere on the card. Well,
That's
Huh.
I'll be
funny.
doggone. Well, those are going to make somebody smile for sure.
Yes.
Okay,
I cannot
Sherry,
get
we'll watch
over.
it later. Thank you. We are going twice at 15 to
Love
Cherry.
you, Suze. Thanks
So
for
you got
coming.
the bonus plan. You got 2 JJ pieces, and I'm sure they probably are cuter if they're
Exactly.
JJ.
See you later, Miss Fairy Vixen.
That is
Good
so
night.
cute. So happy those are JJ.
Didn't that turn out nice?
Fair
That's
warning.
I've had these for a while.
JJ's been around a really long time. I'm not exactly sure when they started, but JJ is a vintage company. So there are some JJ, and I believe they're still making pieces. I think. I don't know for sure. Maybe Doug would, but they're an older company. It's not a brand new company.
Chat soon, honey. I'm so glad they're going home together.
Bye, Suze.
Yes.
All right. Sold to Sherry for 15. Thank you, Sherry.
Thank you, Sherry. That's cute.
Congratulations, honey.
All right, let me write this down so I don't know if I have Sherry's info.
I probably do if you don't.
I don't think I do. I just gotta make sure I. Oops. I'm sorry. How much did you say that was for? I didn't.
15.
Okay. Thank you, Sherry. All right. I have some mother of pearl. This is also costume. And this is a beautiful pendant. And it's on a very pretty gold chain. It's got gold all the way around the shell. We're going to start this at $6. And then these, I don't know what these are made out of, if
Sorry
it's
about
mother of
that.
pearl or not.
Put
But it's
my
also
elbow on it.
painted gold around the edges. And
Oh,
I
I
thought they went
see.
together kind of cute.
Very nice. A pendant with earrings.
Mm-hmm. Big old earrings. But that's kind of cute.
Very cute.
Okay, where are we starting?
I think $6. This shell is very pretty.
It is.
Just costume.
Now, is that
There we
wrapped
go.
in brass?
This is, I don't know what material this is a piece of metal of some sort. And then
Some
this
kind of
is
edging?
painted. I just thought they kind of went together.
Yes, it looks like they're both trimmed in gold.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they would work well together. And $6 is a nice starting price. That looks like polished abalone there.
Yes, it does.
I can see some color in it.
See how the back looks?
Yeah, it looks like abalone.
Alrighty then. Then it's worth the $6.
Yeah, abalone doesn't always have all that great color in it, but you can still see the color flashes from it when you turn it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The rainbow colors.
It's okay if it's not somebody's cup of tea. Okay, we're going to move on.
Alrighty.
That was my teeth opening up the bag. All right, I guess I'll go back to Sterling then. All right, let's do this ring. Let me see what it says. It says 925. Oh, I'm sorry. This one is not for sale. I apologize for that. It's a Sagen. I can't put a Sagen out there. I can't. I did not see that Sagen before. We'll put out these earrings. These are going to start at 16. They're very heavy. They are signed right there. I can't put out a Sagen. I'll have to list it. 925.
Okay, we
Very pretty.
understand. You can always visit Roberta's store if you want to see those. Gianna says before settlers came to the U.S., abalone was a high-valued trade among Native Americans. Very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Those are pretty.
These are very pretty. And like I said, they're heavy. Nice little work. I can't. Let me put this behind there. Maybe you can. Yeah, see, you
Oh
can
my.
get some lace work in there.
Yes, very pretty.
There we go. Okay, if there's no interest, we'll go. What do y'all want to see, gals?
Those are sterling,
And
right? Those are
guys.
beautiful.
Oh,
No
yes.
interest in those. Those are gorgeous.
These are nice heavy sterling. 925. All right, we'll move along. I should have known that was a surgeon. Let's see. All right, here's a nice ring. This ring's going to start at 22. This ring is a size 10 and a quarter. It
So
is
we
a
passed
beautiful.
1009, starting 16. We're now starting a new lot. Is that true?
Yes, nobody. Yeah, I went to another one.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so this is why can't I think right now? Onyx. This is beautiful. It's carved out. This looks like grapes, and then you've got some leaves. It is really a beautiful ring. Very well made. Nice and heavy. And gorgeous.
What
Starting
size
at
did
20.
you say it was?
It's a size 9.
Oh, I thought you said 22. So it's starting at
I'm
20?
sorry. No, we're starting at 22. I'm sorry. This is a 10 and a quarter.
So the
10
new
and a
lot,
quarter.
we passed on the old lot.
I had a pair of earrings up. Who's asking? Do you have a price in mind? No, Pat. No, Peaches, I don't, honey. I have to do some investigating on it. I really got to search the net for it.
Okay. And
I apologize for that.
yeah, that's kind of a high dollar item. So good to know what it's worth before you sell it.
I had a pair of earrings up after that, if you wanted to see them. This ring is beautiful.
It is very pretty. Size 10 and a quarter. Do we have any?
Okay.
Sure, she will. Pat says, can you let her know?
I will. If there's no interest, I'll show one other ring and then we'll move on.
Pat knows that brand. Gianna is in at 22.
Okay. Gianna, you'll love this. It really is pretty.
It is a gorgeous piece. We are at 22, looking for 23.
Let me see what it's marked. It's marked sterling, Gianna, and it looks like a maker's mark next to this STER.
So a
Very.
possible vintage piece here. We are at 23 to Sherry, looking for 24.
I was going to keep it, but I can't keep everything.
Hold it up a little higher in your screen.
Oh,
so
I
we can
apologize.
focus. There you go.
There we go.
It's an interesting pattern on it, interesting design. Almost looks like grapes at the top with leaves,
Yep.
but that
Little
stem.
grapes and leaves, and this is a stem coming down in the cutouts, and you can see the onyx. And then the sides are really pretty, decorative. I have not taken the polishing
Patricia
cloth.
wants to know if we can see that piece anyway. We have Gianna at $253.
Right.
Gianna at 25. I was just
Sold.
And I have her credit card number. Thank you.
That
It's
is
been a
pretty.
good dinner tonight.
Yeah, let us finish this off, Peaches, and she'll show that to you. I'm interested to see it now too because I didn't even get a glimpse of it.
Well, I saw the sagin and I can't catch everything. I've got so much on my plate right now. My mom's been sick for a while, and
Okay, so Sherry is out to Gianna, so we're going one time at 25 to G.
Hopefully she'll get feeling better. I took care of my grandmother and my great aunt
mm-hmm.
and my
She's
mom.
feeling better. She's feeling better, Robert.
We have good days and bad days.
She just doesn't spring back as quickly as she
We
used
feel
to.
rushed.
Jana, this is a good deal. You know it, honey.
Yeah,
You'll love
Maury's
it.
mama is not doing well right now either, and somebody else's mother is sick right now. It's like going around, whatever it
Miss
is.
Ruth Bond in Canada.
Ruth, yes, Ruth Bond's mother just got out of the
Mm-hmm.
hospital also. We're at fair warning at 25 to Miss G.
It is Sandy. Very pretty ring. I almost kept it, but I didn't.
You won't wear it. I know you.
I know I don't. Not into the
You keep them
sterling
to
like
look
I
at
used to
them.
be. I
You-
know I have to polish them, you know.
All
Is there
right.
a stone in that?
So, yeah, it's
Yes.
a piece of
It's an onyx.
onyx.
Okay,
See.
I couldn't tell if it was a flash or a glare or.
No, it's a onyx in there.
Now, is there a silver design over top of the onyx?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
All righty.
Little
And
berries and
we just
leaves.
caught up to the party. We are sold to Gianna at 20.
Thank you, Gianna.
Thanks. You know I'm
Very
teasing
much.
you, Trixie.
Yes.
Teaser.
I had
Teaser,
actually
teaser.
been sending a message to somebody and had missed it.
You were out of touch. All right. Now, this is not for sale.
Why not?
Well, maybe one day, but right now it is not.
Okay.
And it says Sagin 925. I've got so much Sagin that I love.
Could you tell me about Sagin? I don't know anything about it.
Neither
It's,
do
you know,
I.
who you should have asked
Oh,
is
thank God for that, Sherry.
Fairy Vixen. I just like the style. I absolutely adore the style. I can't tell you that much about it. Fairy Vixen used to sell it. She could tell us a bunch about it, but
I think she
I've got a
left
couple.
already.
I know she already left.
Patricia might know something about it. She's familiar with the brand, so she might know a little about it. I just know it's an expensive brand. I don't know that much about it. I do know, though, if you see that brand, list it
Nab it.
or
Nab
keep
it.
it.
Yes, I'm going to show
How's
you
it
another piece that I
spelled?
have. S-A-G-I-R-A-N. Hold on. S-A-J-E-N. I'm going to show you something I have.
Perlene says it sells on
S-A-J-E-N. But this type of, but they have a lot of like
Oh, I like that piece. I'll
face
remember that.
carved faces.
Yes, that's spectacular.
They have a lot of carved faces, princesses, goddesses. I have two that are
So
listed
I've
on Etsy.
probably seen it and not even realized that it was a different brand of silver.
It's
So is
very
that
well made. It's
India?
always beautiful. I don't want to say it. I suppose it could be. I just haven't done that much invest. I just love the jewelry. I love the way it's made. I love the way it looks. They always have such pretty stones in them.
Well, I know they have a lot of gods and goddesses, and they put their work into it really
Oh,
sincerely.
is that all those goddess earrings and stuff like you collect,
Yes,
Cindy?
yes. The
Oh,
goddess earring
okay.
and the goddess. I have the carved. I have one or two on my
I
Etsy.
have
That is,
bought several pieces of that and sent it to Cindy because I know she collects it.
Yeah, that's
I
the
love it.
Siam, but
Oh, okay.
they do make the Sajin makes it too. Okay,
Sage.
are you ready for an actual piece we're going to sell?
I was. I do have an actual piece we're gonna sell.
All right.
I had to show these though.
Before we get mobbed, everybody wanting the Sajin.
This is marcasite and what did we say this was yesterday?
It looks like blue lace agate.
All right, this is 20. It's very heavy. Sterling. Let me see what it says
That is
inside.
a really good price for that. Very good price, guys.
No, it's not marked. And I have not tested this. If you want me to test it now, I will.
Patricia said Richard Jacobs and his wife Mariana are the designers.
Cool. I might have some. Hold on, let me get my tester out. We'll test it together. Cindy,
I
you
do
want to show
like
something?
HSN because they go, HSN has like affordable stuff and then they go all the way to like super expensive stuff. So it's a good place to buy from. They've been around forever.
Yes, this is sterling. I don't know if you
Yep.
can see that. I don't want to.
Yep.
I don't want to tip it side. So it's not marked, but it is sterling.
It's a nice hunk of sterling. Beautiful.
Very nice.
marcasite.
That's a nice little surprise.
Now you may not be able to see it here on camera, but it does have that blue tinge to it.
Yes, I can see the lace in it.
Yeah. Mona Lisa wants to know the size. I think you said it and I missed it.
No, I don't believe I did. It is an
I think
8.
they call it blue lace agate. I think the crazy lace agate is a little bit different kind.
Yeah, it has
I have a crazy lace.
a different pattern in it on the crazy lace. Crazy lace is gorgeous too.
It
This
is.
is 8 1/4.
8 1/4.
Eight.
Okay.
8 1/4. I do have crazy lace. I could show. It's a brooch.
Okay,
Beautiful brooch.
we have Sherry in at 20.
This is beautiful.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Is that the site for Sajin? It's an 8 1/4, Gail. Thank you. We have Mona Lisa in at 21. Is the chat moving really slow, guys?
I didn't hear you, Cindy.
Last statement was Gail.
I asked him if the
what
chat
size.
was moving slow.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we have Sherry at 22. Yeah, and it has this beautiful blue, like really soft blue look to it. In person, it's a beautiful agate.
Yes, it is. I agree.
No, it shows better this way.
And the crazy lace kind of has that same. Thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth put the link to Sajin in if you guys are interested.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very nice.
It does have a beautiful gallery on it there. It's pretty.
and it's hefty.
We're at 23 to Mona Lisa, looking for 24. Yeah, it is a nice combination, isn't it? The lace with the, we don't see a whole lot of the lace agate anyway. I don't see it come up for auction very often. But it is a nice combination with the marcasites. We have Sherry at 24. Somebody had a piece the other day that had a really big marcasite in it. I'd never seen it cut that big before. You always see it as accent stones. We have Mona Lisa at 25. We are looking for 26. Robert, take over that bidding for a second. I need to go find my next pieces. Let's see. I have one
Okay.
up.
I'm here, and the bid currently, Mona Lisa was 25, Sherry's 26. I think my chat is up to date. So we are looking for a 27. And the size of the ring is
And 8 1/4.
8 1/4, and it's sterling silver.
Between 8 and 8 1/4.
Could be stretched a little bit if you needed to. Very nice ring. Looking for 27. Of course, we will take 30.
Ah, or 40.
But Sherry now owns it at 26. Mona
I'm gonna
Lisa
step
at
over here and
27.
shut my window. I'll be right there.
All right.
It's getting a little chilly. Oops.
We have a bid at 27. We're looking for 28. We're holding at 27. Sherry has it at 28 now.
It was beautiful out today, and now it's getting chilly.
Looking at 28, looking for 29.
And you know what? I just found those rose ivory earrings. I thought I had sold those, bro, that are like the ones you had.
We have Mona in at 30.
Oh, I thought you sold them too.
Yeah, so did I, but I just found them. I had a couple of pairs that were similar, so it was probably the other ones that I sold.
He has a high bid at 30. This is a really good price for this type of ring. Don't let this one slip away. We have 32 from Sherry.
Thank you, Donna.
She now is holding the high bid at 32.
That's right, Elizabeth. You need to keep coming back. Hey, Cinnamon.
Hi, Cinnamon. How are you?
Mona has come in at 35. Mona at 35.
Thank you, gals.
How was Penny tonight, Cinnamon?
We now have a bid of 37 from Sherry.
My phone keeps that showing how pretty it is, Robert.
Mm-hmm.
It is. Very beautiful stone. Nice workmanship. It is 925 silver.
Freshly tested.
Freshly tested.
Yes.
I love testing all my stuff, but some things get it when I come in. Some things I just put away without testing.
I'm sure
But I trust my guy
they're polished first, right?
on the way home. I trust
All
my
right.
guy, though.
Mona is out.
Thank you,
Leaving a
Donna.
high bid of 37 with Sherry.
How these little bugs get in here? I'll let that one live, Robert.
He'll grow up and have babies.
One of those little fly bugs.
Oh,
Those little fruit flies.
I'll have those.
No, it's
too.
like a little nighttime bug.
Oh,
My
I've
bird's
got
called
so
those.
many lights going on. You
All
can
right.
call this, Robert, if the bids have
All right. Let's
stopped.
look it over again. Make sure I haven't missed anything. Sherry's at 37. If anybody's still interested, we're going to call it once. Collect the lag, get you. We're going to call it twice. I think we're going to do a fair warning. I think we should sell it. What does everybody think?
All righty. I think so, too. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you, everybody that bid. Thank you, Robert.
Sold to Sherry Mossman at 37.
Gotcha. Good deal.
Thank you, Sherry, and thank all those for bidding.
I'm gonna do one more, Sen, yeah?
Yep, I know, I lost count, so you tell me.
Or I'm gonna do another one, and I'm starting these at 28 only because they're beautiful. They're worth it. It's 2 pair of earrings. These are beautiful with onyx. I was going to keep these 2. You know me. I will look at the back after. But with these, I found these sterling studs that are open. I hope you can see. They're open.
Hold them up higher when you get it together there.
Okay, there you
there
go.
you go.
Yeah, we
See
get a
that?
better picture when you're a little higher. There you
Yeah,
go.
Or
you got the white behind it because it shows through the cutout openings.
and the 2 of these together are just gorgeous.
Go a little bit higher.
And they're not. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
Look at those.
Gorgeous.
They're older. They're
Hi,
beautiful.
Donna.
They would be so cute together on the ear. And we'll start them at $28 for the pair.
I think I put it in, but I'm going to put it in again. So 2 pairs of earrings here, and you said there was something on the back of one you were going to read?
I'm gonna see what it says on the back is what this said. All right, we'll test another one while we're sitting right here because I know the sterling, but that's not marked. Let me take a look at
Donna,
the baby
do
one.
you have a channel you show your jewelry on that you make or sell on?
Could be my eyes tonight. It's late. Hold on, we'll test 2 more. Ooh, that sounded like a chalkboard.
Yes, what was that?
That might have been me drinking.
No, I'm gonna test some earrings, but it came across. Okay, the big ones indeed are sterling. The little ones indeed are sterling. And there you have it. Don't know if you can see it. I can't tilt it because I don't want to Get it all over the place. So they're not marked, but they are sterling.
Huh.
That
A
just
lot of
means to me
stuff
that they're
that's
older.
not marked that's actually sterling.
I get a lot of things that aren't marked, Vicky.
I do too.
Let me put the backs back on and then I'll show them again.
I'll have to get her to show it to me, Donna. I'd love to see your jewelry. And if you want to come on and sell it at any time, just let us know. We will be happy to have you.
There you go. Uh-oh.
Yes, my husband telling the dogs they can't come into here. They're trying to get in, apparently. All right. Any interest in the 2 pairs at $28? That's averaging $14 a pair. Very nicely made earrings, too.
Very.
That beautiful
beautiful.
polish on the onyx. That's something I always look at, too, when I look at stones, is how well they polish it. Sometimes they just don't put a great polish on it, and then over time, too, it'll dull out a little bit, but I love it when they highly polish it like that. It always looks so beautiful.
Okay, we can move on. They can always ask later. I wanted these. I wanted them. Okay.
Yes, Roberta and I will be having guests on with us from time to time, like Robert tonight. So if you are interested in coming on as a guest to sell something you make or just your backlog of jewelry or anything for that matter, doesn't have to be jewelry, just let us know and we'll get you on our schedule.
But you have to play nice.
I try.
Robert. Yeah, I was going to say, okay, Robert.
I try.
You have to pretend that Roberta has a birthday every month.
Yeah, and you have to let me kill spiders.
I'm learning as I go along.
Gotta let me kill the spiders.
What did you do, Cinnamon? I've been reading the story, but I think I missed the beginning of it. Let me go back and see. You hurt yourself?
I think she cut the tip off her finger like I did once.
Oh my.
Oh. That is not even...
That's funny.
What, that you cut the tip of her finger off?
Did she really? I read the part about the horse, but I missed something on the finger.
I think it was Cinnamon. I don't think it was Penny.
No, Cinnamon did something to her hand or finger. Okay, so where are we at now? I'm sorry, I was distracted trying to figure out what happened.
I just was showing.
Back to jewelry.
Back to jewelry. Your turn. Your turn, baby.
Is it mine or Robert's? I think it's Robert's, right?
Okay, I have a few things.
Okay.
Sorry.
Are we going to do a giveaway anytime soon, or should I get?
Yep, we can do a giveaway. We certainly can.
Well, I'll do my giveaway now.
All righty, that works for me.
Somebody's going to have to call numbers.
Hold on, let me get that number done.
I got it right.
Let me write. How many people are in the chat?
Right now we have 31 total with here in Facebook.
Thank you, everybody, so much.
So
Robert, what do you want to do? 1 to 100 or 1 to 50?
Oh, 1 through 50, and you pick the number, and that way I'm just out of it. But I will show you. I just put this together. I got this a while back, and this is bone, and it had a really old price tag on it. Made in Thailand. That's a water buffalo, and I think it's pewter.
That's adorable.
They used to ride these like horses and mules, and they did everything. And of course, if you had to eat, I guess they're better than fish. But anyway, so what I did is I just put a leather rawhide thong on it. And if you have a bolo, you want to make a bolo, you can. It's long enough that you can fit it over your head. and then cinch it up.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to wear a tie. I've never been
I
very
don't wear ties. I don't wear ties, Robert.
I wore a bow tie once, and then I liked the other ties, but I haven't worn a tie in a long time. I think in a former life they must have hung me.
That's
Anyway.
what my husband says. You must be Southern. You must
Yeah, I'm a
be
little
Southern.
south. Anyway, this had
That's
an
cute.
original price on it back in the 50s of $60. So I'm
Wow.
positive that's real bone. And it can be taken apart. There is some glue showing around the side. But that's my free giveaway tonight for everything
Wow.
that
Very cute.
is hung
It
around.
is adorable.
Very different, very unique.
It is.
I like that.
I loved the animal movies and nature back before bulldozers kind of.
Mutual of Omaha, Wild Kingdom, right?
I did.
On Sunday nights.
Yep. And
Oh,
then
6
after that,
o'clock,
Walt
and then
Disney came on.
after 6 o'clock, at 7 o'clock, Walt Disney's Walt Disney came on.
Yep.
you're telling your age now.
Yes, I am.
All right, then we're gonna go. Let me
1
see.
through 50. You pick the
1
number.
to 50.
And
One
I'm
number.
just an innocent bystander here.
One number. Once you put your number in, that's your number. I guess that's all you're supposed to say, right, Sen? As she's digging through jewelry.
Yeah, one number and each, and we pick the number that's the closest to it without going over. And soon as we type in start, you can start putting in your numbers. You do not have to have made a purchase to play. Anybody in can start putting in their numbers. So I'm going to hit start now. And you can go ahead, and I'll take the two numbers that got in ahead of time. That's fine. If you see someone with the same number, let's see. Oh, Patty, you were just redoing it. That's fine. Just go ahead and take yours out and put it in again.
Oops.
So everybody can get a chance and we can avoid duplicate numbers. Otherwise, we take the first person with that number. And what numbers were we doing? 1 to what?
1 to 50.
1 to 50.
1 to
Perlini, we're 1 to 50, so go down a little bit on your number. Dang it, I'm trying to find my piece. I know I had one set aside and I think I threw it back in the bag. I'm looking for it now.
Perlini, you got to put another number in, hon. Excuse me. My frog's back.
I thought you sold those frogs.
I was just going to say the same thing.
They haven't left the room yet.
Oh, that
The
explains it.
frogs have left the building.
Not yet.
Frogs.
Okay, we'll give you a couple more minutes to get your numbers in. Okay, Perlini is now in at 44.
Okay, everybody get the numbers in? Fix it to say end. Gianna, did
Okay,
you put a
Gianna,
number
I'll
in?
look here in 1 second. Give me a second and I'll look for it. Let me mute myself. Go ahead and finish that off, Ro. I'm trying to find mine. I don't know where they put it. I'm going to mute myself so I don't keep making this rattling.
Okay. I'm getting ready to put end, everybody. Okay, what was your number, Robert?
You were supposed to pick it for me.
Oh, I did pick a number.
It's there somewhere. Just pull a number out.
All right. I picked number 19. I'll show it to you. I got a frozen screen right now.
We go with 19.
See.
All honest here. I have no idea.
16, which was Sherry Mossman,
Sherry
is the
Mossman.
closest without going over, I believe.
I think she bought something tonight. I got a bag somewhere. I'll put it in a new bag. How's that?
Trying to look over. Now we're going to do this one more time after I pick a number because I have a giveaway also.
Okay.
So let me pick another number.
Okay. Let's see. Anna was 16. What was the number?
The number was 19. I still didn't get it.
19. Okay, yeah. Sherry, I think, looks the closest to me. Yeah.
Okay, I just put another number underneath the little.
Okay, I'm going to hit stop so that we know which numbers are for which games. Okay, so
I
I'm
think I
stopping
did.
now.
This was the first
I think,
giveaway.
yeah, I put end. Okay, I put end.
Okay, good.
All right, so you can hit start now, 1 to 50. And it's for this nice little 925 butterfly that has amethyst. It looks like blue topaz and the greenstone, the peridot, and maybe citrine. You want to show this, Cindy?
Yes, ma'am.
Please. I didn't mean to be the
Oh,
boss.
no, you're fine.
I was being the boss.
That's okay. Sometimes I need some bossing.
Let me see if I can show that. It's a little butterfly. It's very cute. I wish you could see that, everybody.
I can. Is there 4 different colored stones?
Yeah, see?
Oh, beautiful.
Peridot, an amethyst, a topaz, and a citrine.
No, it's, yeah, the blue topaz. You're right. You're right.
Okay,
You're
if
good,
you're on
Robert.
Facebook, you can
I'm
put in
getting
a
better.
number 2, and I will check it in the StreamYard chat. It'll come up in the StreamYard chat. So if you're on Facebook, go ahead and put in a number also, and I can see it from my screen.
925 is right there, and it is also right there on the chain. This might say Italy.
Okay, we'll give you
Take a look.
another 15, 20 seconds or so to get in your number.
Yep, it says 925 Italy, and then there is a CW. Very pretty.
Hi, Linda. How are you? I don't know if I said hi to you earlier, but if I didn't, I'm saying hi now.
Trying to hold it so you
Alrighty.
can see through it. Nice
Couple
pastel
more
colors.
seconds, guys, and we're going to call it. Alrighty, I'm hitting the stop button. So we officially have all the numbers in.
And drum roll. It is number 27.
Okay, let me make
Elizabeth
sure.
K.
Anything in Facebook? Anybody put in numbers in Facebook?
Elizabeth
Don't think so.
K.
Yay, Elizabeth. And Elizabeth is fairly new to the channel, so thank you
All
so
right.
much, Elizabeth. Your
Well,
first
Elizabeth,
win.
welcome.
Awesome.
Let me see.
Congratulations.
Yeah, wait a minute. What
Right
was the
on the
number? 27?
27.
27.
Yeah, looks like Sandy Brown has 27 also.
Who put it in first?
Let's see. Elizabeth, let's see where Sandy is.
Oh, Sandy.
Sandy did. Sandy
Sandy's
put it
above.
in right at the start.
All
Yeah,
righty
Sandy was
then.
the first one in with her number.
I'm sorry, Elizabeth.
Yeah, darn it. We'll get you next time, Elizabeth.
So sorry.
That was a good head rush, though, wasn't
It
it?
was the very first number in. It is fun just to think you won anyway.
When you think you won, it's like
Yeah.
head rush.
It's like somebody giving you one of those fake lottery tickets, though. You want to kick them.
No.
Alrighty, so we have one more chance at a giveaway here in a little bit. And let me find my phone here.
The gifts are just for fun, everyone.
Yes.
That's right.
Alrighty, so
you.
we are back to Robert. It is actually your turn, Robert. And I'll do my giveaway
And
here after Robert's turn.
All
fun
right.
and appreciation.
I have a few
We
rings
appreciate you.
and a lot of homework to do tomorrow. So I'm going to do 3 rings.
In my birthday present?
Absolutely.
I
What
promise.
happened to the camera, Cindy?
Let me make a, oh, sorry, Robert.
That's all right.
I must hit something. I
Oh,
thought
I
I got
love
the
to
wrong
aggravate.
button, but I hit the wrong one. Real quickly, I want to make an announcement. Gianna will be having an auction on Thursday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, which is 5 Central Standard, with her sister Edna. So I'm sure you will get to see some of Edna's work. I believe they're Ute, so you'll get to see some Ute beadwork, and they do beautiful work, both of them. So thank you guys for, what? Wrong tab. Okay. Sorry, but anyways, I'm not sure what you're telling me now, G, but don't forget that auction on Thursday.
This is a dark amethyst 925 size 8 ring. This has got a beautiful clear purple stone in it. One of the nicest amethysts I've seen. I do not believe it's a garnet. I believe it's a real amethyst because of the color.
Wow.
Very pretty.
So we're going to put out 3 of these rings.
That's deep. Are you sure that's not raspberry garnet?
I don't know.
It
Once
looks like it could possibly be. Does it have a pinkish purplish color to it?
It looks deep purple to me.
Does it? Okay. It's coming off a little red on the screen. So could be either or.
See the bottom? You see the purple a little bit?
Yeah, it looks purple now. When you bring it down lower, it looks more
Yes.
purple.
But
Yeah.
it's a really
You can
dark
see the light
amethyst.
through it.
I have another amethyst. And see, it's not so dark, but it's still
Yeah.
classic.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shade.
Very
So-
pretty. Look at that setting.
So these are called eye-hand coordination movements.
Wow, that is a really deep.
Yeah, this is that. Nope. Other hand move. That hand move.
Okay, so are you changing the time, Gianna? Is it not Thursday? Let me know. Send it to me and I'll let everybody know the actual. If you're changing the time and date, I'll let everybody know.
I'm going to offer the eye-hand coordination. I'm going to offer these 2 for the price of 1.
Wow.
$30. And if I get $30, I have another amethyst. And so
Well, hello there, Miss Raven.
one looks like 8, one looks like 7.
So a size
Very
7, a
pretty.
size 8, and the 2
Amethyst.
rings for 30.
Yes. And one's a really dark purple clear, and the other is a nice cut.
Okay, we have Roberta in at 30. You'll have to go 31, Lydia.
So since we made 30, this is the other amethyst.
So he's adding in another ring.
Yes, a third amethyst ring.
And this one is more blue. It's smaller. I don't know if you can see it. It's almost blue purple. And I think
Very nice.
so those are,
Pretty.
so that's my lot of 3 rings.
Okay, we have Lydia in at 32. We are needing 33. This is for 3 rings now.
And this is
Right,
a 7
3
and a
rings.
quarter.
Okay, Roberta is out. So we are at about not even $11 a ring yet.
Can't even buy stones for that.
Now we are at $11 a ring. We have Sherry in at 33. Beautiful.
Yes, very nice.
We have Mona Lisa in at 35. I really like the style on that last one too. Very pretty.
They're all 925.
So Mona Lisa's in at 35. We are still under $12 a ring. They're looking for 36. We have Sherry in at 40.
Awesome possum.
We have Pat in at 42. We're looking for 43. Gotcha. All right, we are at 44 to Sherry, 45 to Mona Lisa, 47 to Sherry. If you are new to ring collecting, this is a gorgeous start for sure. Okay, Pat is out, so we are at 47 to Sherry. We are looking for 48. And we'll see if Mona Lisa is still in. We're talking all 3 rings for that price. We are at 48 to Mona Lisa. We're still at like, what, $16 a ring? We're at 50 to Sherry. Looking for 51.
55. Aren't
Oh,
we?
yep, 55. That's right. We have $5 increments now. So we're looking for 55. Mona Lisa is out. So we are at 50 to Sherry.
I guess I
Pink
scared.
slip.
Joe's asking, did the winner last auction go with the blue topaz ring?
There was no blue topaz ring. We had a little blue topaz. Not blue a little pendant, 4 different stones in it.
She said last auction, so she might be talking about a different auction altogether. Not
The
sure.
only thing I have is I have Sue's Fabulous Finds. I have a free gift. I don't even remember what it is in this package. I got it to go out the door, but I need her address.
For Joe?
For Sue's Fab Finds. It's the only gift winning thing I have that somebody didn't send me the info
Didn't
on. I
collect
couldn't.
yet. Okay.
Nobody has her info. Sorry about that.
She's talking about a giveaway, and I think she means our last auction, but that was your giveaway for last auction, right?
Sue's Fabulous Finds. Everything else has gone out.
Look at that middle stone.
All right, so we
Very
are going 2 times at 50, Sherry.
Who was asking about that? Did the winner last auction go?
She said it was a giveaway.
Joe, anything that everything has gone out except this Sue's Fabulous Finds winning. I'd have to go back and watch the video to refresh my mind on.
Okay, fair warning at 50.
Beautiful rings, Robert.
Thank you. I hate to part with them, but I'd look a little odd walking around like that.
All righty,
You
we are sold to Sherry for 50. Thank you, Sherry. Good deal on that. Beautiful ring.
Congratulations.
Let me write this down real quick. I have one more lot, and that'll be it for the night.
All righty.
And I will be sold out. I've started a new business.
Okay, she said you gave an option on the ring. Did you have one where you let somebody pick? Maybe it was one. Did you have an auction this week with Susan?
No, we didn't do it.
Lori
My
Reed's?
mother's been sick.
Yeah, we'll have to go back and look. She said you gave an option. I guess they got to choose which pieces.
Oh, I did get the there was an option, and thought that was Gail. Everything has gone out, Joe.
I don't know if maybe she's asking if you still have that ring.
Oh, do I still have a blue topaz ring?
I'm not sure exactly what she's asking for. Different ring. Just would be interested if she chose another ring. Okay.
I did. The ring was too big for her, and I picked out a smaller one.
Okay, that might be what
Ooh,
you're talking
look
about.
at that
there, then.
labradorite.
All right.
It is labradorite.
Yes, I see that pretty blue flash on there.
And the back is open, so it's letting a lot of light into that. That's
Yes.
beautiful.
We're going to start this out. I got 4 rings left. So let's just put them all in a lot. This one is
Excuse
7.
me, Joe. I'm sorry, Robert. Just 1 second. Joe, I pulled that ring, and I'll show it to you after Robert's done.
Okay, sounds
Thank
like
you,
a
Robert.
plan. All right, sorry, Robert.
It's all right. This is a rudolite to size 6. It's got 1 line of gold in it, and the cross angles are silver.
Ooh, very
beautiful.
nice.
I thought it was labradorite. Okay.
The
Where
first
we
one was
going?
labradorite.
I switched
Oh,
it out
okay.
on you when you weren't
Oh,
looking.
you switched them out on me. All right.
There's going to be 4 of them here.
My eyes are playing tricks.
He's
What
got
size
a
is
lot
that?
of 4, so he's showing them.
Okay, gotcha. So which one are you putting up for sale right now?
I'm going to just do a lot of 4 because that's all I have left. And
Okay, and those are all sterling?
yes, they're all sterling.
All right. And where do you want to start it? And then you can tell everybody the prices.
30.
Okay.
And this is the last amethyst in my collection for now.
Beautiful.
And it is very dark purple.
Wow.
Yeah, that's very deep.
And it's
No,
cut.
that might actually be the African amethyst there. That's really deep. Okay, we're at 30 to Mona Lisa.
30 for 4 rings, and you haven't seen the last one yet.
Yeah, that's a heck of a deal, Joe. We are at 31 to Pat. I
I'll
know
never
they're
see it.
big and they haven't seen them all yet.
Are you
Right.
teasing us, Mr. Robert?
I don't
Yeah.
do that. That aggravates
I'll
you.
never see the 4th one because my eyes are burned out. Go on,
That
right.
is a really nice stone right there.
Very
We're
pretty.
up to 35 with Mona. You want to let them know what sizes they are, Robert, as you show them?
5, 6, and we'll start over, which is
38 to Mona.
so we got the amethyst, which is a great stone, at a little larger than a 7. We have the labradorite, which is a 7.
Beauty.
I had a little theory behind this earlier today. That's the rudolite, which is a 6.
And that one alone, I
Yeah.
would pay 44.
40. So I'm going to put up this.
You're at 40 to
a
Mona.
red garnet.
Go ahead and throw it in because you're at 40.
A red
Yes. That looks like an
Beautiful.
aristodrolite garnet.
That's a real garnet.
Beautiful.
And it is a size, it can be hammered on a little bit. You might get a 5.5 out of it, but right now it's a 5.
Very pretty.
And the reason I say that, it's in a square box. I don't know whether you want to take a chance on fracturing the stone or not.
Yes.
That's a dark red garnet. I've seen some really red garnets.
Okay, Anna is out. We are at 45 to Mona.
And that will be me for the night.
All
Those are
righty.
beautiful, beautiful
Yes.
rings.
Yes.
Excellent price.
Although this looks, they're all stamped 925. This actually looks
We're
like
at
been worn a little bit, but not much.
I heard that, Sherry. We're at about 11.50 a ring right now. We're at 46 to Pat. $48 to Mona.
If I can get them all stacked. You get pretty good eyeballing this stuff after a while.
Yeah, you do.
So that's kind of it. Labradorite, amethyst, rudolite,
Gone.
and nice garnet.
A potpourri of rings. Beautiful.
Yes.
Okay,
Very
we are at $12 a ring right now. That is amazing.
Beautiful.
This is a great reseller spot right now, too. Great for someone just looking to collect. Good deal all the way around. We're at 48, looking for 49.
I'm sitting on my hands.
I know, it's hard, isn't it?
I was a naughty girl this week. I spent a lot of money in auctions. So I could bring you more stuff.
Yeah, so did I. We have Raven coming in at 50. We are looking for 55 now. We are now going to Mona Lisa at 55.
You blew us out of the water tonight, Robert.
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
you did.
We have Raven in at 60. We still haven't even reached $20 a ring yet. I think we're, what, 15 a ring? So we're still like a very good price.
I love the difference in all the rings. So pretty. That's what I look for, you know, when I'm shopping around. Not the same thing, although I keep getting marcasite. But I just love it.
Okay, we have now reached $70 to Raven. And Pat is out. Thank you, Pat.
Got to feed those babies, Robert.
I know.
Yes.
They must
I
be
got
getting
them air
big.
conditioning today, so now they're waiting to be watered and fed.
Oh my.
Awesome.
They don't like it when it gets much above 70.
Okay, we are at 75 to Mona Lisa.
You should take a picture so I can see it.
I will.
And plant me some green beans.
Miss Raven is out.
Thank you, Miss Raven. So we are left with Mona Lisa as the last bidder. So we are going one time. Whoops, forgot the one time. There we go. Try it again. We are at one time to Mona Lisa at 75. We are going two times at 75 to Mona Lisa. Oh, it's getting hot in my room here. When I came in here, I was cold all day. I was freezing. And I actually brought my robe in because it was so cold. Now it's hot in here.
I had to run and get some socks.
I'm about to peel my socks and my slippers off. I got on these big old Ugg
Okay.
Ugg
Okay.
slippers, and they are hot. Fair warning.
Don't peel anything else off, okay, Miss Cindy?
Didn't know Trixie wore that
I'm
much.
sure you can handle my bare feet.
Dootsies. You dootsies.
My dootsies, yeah. Alrighty, sold to Mona Lisa for 75. Thank you, Mona.
Thank you.
Thank you so
Sure
much.
appreciate it, Molly.
Congratulations.
I'll be busy tomorrow getting ready to mail everything on a Tuesday holiday here.
Thank you,
Yes.
everybody, for your bids. That was awesome.
Thank you, everyone. I think, is it my turn? I think it is, yeah.
Gotta
Yes,
find
it is,
an
huh?
empty bag.
All right, so I'll do my giveaway real quick.
Thank you, Robert.
Thank
And
you.
this is my giveaway. This is one of those rings from the jeweler sample case. I think they're 60s. It's vermeil. It's gold with or silver with gold plating, and it
Oh,
has the
look.
JC mark in the triangle right there. It is probably glass stone. I really don't know. It is clear, so I'm assuming that it is not a real ruby. It's too clear to be. I think what size is this? Hold on, I'll tell you what size this is, and then we can go ahead and type in start here in a second. I gotta write my number down real quick. Should have done that, I guess. Looking for an empty card. We have,
ring.
let's see, we still got like 33, 34 people in, so let me write a number down. Between 1 and 50, we're gonna go. Oops. Okay, I have a number written down. And I will give the size. You can go ahead and get started on the numbers. There it is. It fell down off the table. That's what that noise was earlier. Really? Who is calling me this time of night? It's a 7 1/4.
Scared me.
So, did you type in start yet, Ro?
Oh, I
No.
apologize. I didn't hear
I'll
it.
type it in. I got it.
I got it. There we go. Peaches, we'll take yours.
Son. Hold on a second, guys. Go ahead and do that. That's my son. I need to
Alrighty.
find out what tomorrow's plan is real quick.
I'm just assuming nobody can hear me too. I'm sorry.
No,
Anyways,
we
our
can hear
numbers-
you. I can
our
hear you
numbers are
loud and
still-
clear, Miss Roberta.
I know. I was assuming that I was off too.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's okay, hon. I was assuming nobody could hear me too.
Alrighty. Could you guys still hear me even though I muted myself?
Oh no.
No.
Uh-uh.
I was asking Trixie if
Okay.
Dixie is her new sister moving to town.
Okay, I was
Actually-
trying to get the plan straight with my son for tomorrow. I didn't know whether they were coming here or we were going there.
Dixie is my cousin.
Kissing cousin?
Oh no.
Which means I get
Well, you
Dixie's a
ain't
girl,
from-
honey. Dixie's a girl.
Okay, we're going to give you a couple of more seconds to get your number in, and then we are going to call it. Check real quick and make sure no one else has your number in. Starting with Patricia is the first number. Okay, I'm going to give you about 10 seconds, and I'm going to hit the stop button. Alrighty, you do not have to have made a purchase. Anybody can play. Oh, I was going to tell you about this ring and then the phone call. There is a little bit of wear on the gold plating on the silver. You cannot see it when you wear it, but you could just take the gold off altogether, just make it silver. But it is a really cute ring. All right, so we are going to call stop now. Everybody check to make sure nobody has your same number.
Wait a minute. Sandra, you can put your number in.
Go ahead, Sandra. Go ahead and put a number in, honey.
Oh my, Miss Raven.
Okay. Okay, she
All
put
right,
hers in.
we ready? All righty. Okay, so my number is 32.
Oh my.
All right.
I almost put 27, and then I remembered you had just done that number, and it's like, well, that's why it's sticking in my head.
Lulu
So I think I
picked
might have,
32.
yeah, I thought I saw that number somewhere. I wasn't sure though.
I didn't
Lulu,
see it
yep.
yet.
Miss Lulu.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
Oh,
Lulu.
there she is. Okay. All right, let me
I
throw
do
this
hope
ring
this
out
is
there.
your size.
Joe, are you still
Thank you,
here?
everyone, for being here tonight. I really
Sure,
appreciate it.
yes.
You want to show Joe that ring real quick?
I do. I want to make sure she's still
All
here.
right, there you go.
Joe,
Go
did you
ahead.
leave? I got to see if this is the one she was talking. Oh, there she is. All right, Joe. This is the one that she won, and it was too big for her, and I gave her a choice to trade out. We'll do this for 20. Started at 20. It's 925. It's a size 9. It is marked RJ9 925. And it is pretty.
It is pretty.
Let's see.
Very pretty.
Let me see. It's blurry right now to me. There we go.
There you go.
It's got little stones on the side. There and there.
Looks very expensive.
All my things look expensive.
Hey, Joe says, yes, at
Good game
20.
plan. Good game
I
plan.
am so. That
Now,
was so
are
funny.
you bidding on this, or are you just offering it to her for 20?
I thought it would be fair. I wanted to offer it to her, but I thought it would be fair to.
Okay, does anybody else want to bid on it? Looks like Joe is in at 20, so let us know if anybody else is interested in the ring.
It was
Going
supposed to
once?
go to her, wasn't it?
Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Joe.
And you thought I was bidding fast.
I know, but Joe asked me, and
I
she,
know.
went out of the way to ask me. Joe, it's yours, honey. Thank you,
All right,
guys,
so
for
sold to
understanding.
Joe for $20. All right, Joe, it's all yours.
She's been dreaming about this since the last auction, obviously. Thanks,
Okay,
Joe.
so here we go. All right, I got a little bit of an eclectic lot here. This is a little bit of everything, but they are nice pieces. This is real cloisonne. It is stone. It's got what looks like lapis, and then this is actually, I don't know if I can get it close enough for you to see that, but it looks like bloodstone, which is the jasper, the red, the dark, right there.
That's gorgeous.
And then the green, I'm not sure. It's the color of malachite, but there are no marks in it, so I'm not really sure on that. And it looks like gold. They did gold leafing. Let's see if I can get it close enough where you can see that. This is a small bracelet. It looks like they put in some gold leafing all around it. I don't know if you can see that, but I believe it's gold leafing. But anyways, that's one piece of this lot, and it is a small bracelet. It's a beautiful cloisonne, though. And then I have
What do you start the lot at, honey?
We'll start this at 15 on this lot. And then I have this Biaggi, which, believe it or not, is the woman's of Swank. It's made by Swank. And it started in like 75, and it premiered like in Vogue magazine, this brand did, but it is a division, a women's division of Swank. So if you see that brand, that's what that is. And it's a really cute little piece. It's a little rose with a little green garnet. I mean, not garnet, but oh my God, emerald right in the middle is actually a natural emerald right in the middle. That little piece of green there is a little emerald. It is looks like it may be gold plated. It's not marked that way, but I do believe they gold plate
That is
it.
a chip of emerald. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little emerald. Yeah, very pretty. So we have those two pieces. Okay, now this alone is worth far more than the 15 I started, which this is the third piece that's going in this lot, which Roberta can attest to. This is some beautiful Malafiore. And this really looks like Italian made to me. There's more. And then the rest of these are, it's a combination of glass and acrylic beads on the rest of them. This actually almost looks like, this is some kind of stone, but I don't know what on these square yellow ones. But anyways, this is a beautiful piece, and this piece alone is far worth the starting bid.
Those glass beads are worth that for sure.
Yeah, these three beads by themselves are worth more than that $15, and then throw these two into. Yeah, Ro just sold a Malafiore necklace for $80.
For $90.
See there, that's what they go for. They
I was very shocked. I was happy.
It's a really complicated process on the Malafiore. That's why it's so expensive. And then this has a kind of a cool toggle on it too. And I'll give you a link here, a length on this.
Good night, Carla. Thank you so much for coming.
Good night, Carla. And thank you
Carla.
again for the goodies. I'll get around in the next days to doing the rest of that bag that you sent me. Some beautiful, beautiful things in it. And I'll answer your the rest of your questions on those pieces too. I think the one that you couldn't read was Jerry's, Gerrys. Okay, this is, let's see, just over 16 inches. So let me measure it the other way. 19 inches on the Malafiore necklace. Now, this is not sterling. At least I have not tested it, so I don't believe it to be. No, it looks more like maybe stainless. So there you go. That's three pieces. Any one of these, actually, this piece right here would sell for more than the 15.
That's a nice piece there.
I got to step away for just a minute.
And this, they started this. This has a spring ring, so I'm guessing this is probably one of their early pieces. But they started that division in 75 on the Biaggi, the swank.
Vicky has a high bid at 15. This is worth at least 30, but we'll start at 16. Looking for 16.
Well, Biaggi sells for anywhere between 15 and 30 for one of their pieces, one of their older pieces by itself, minimum of 15.
You know what I'm interested in.
Emerald in it, so it probably sells a little more. Probably this.
Yes, ma'am.
And it's small, so it would fit you. I think you got my last stone one too. I think I gifted that one to you. My last stone cloisonne.
I'll have to check.
Yeah, I sent you a couple of them, and one of them I sent you was stone. I think it had one section missing, one little piece that had fallen out somewhere on it, probably on the outside. But this one's kind of cool the way they did it.
Very cute. It does look like gold leaf on there.
Yeah, it looks like they put gold leaf like right in between and around the design.
Yes.
This is the best lot of the night. Don't give up. Jump in there. Everybody's got $1. Only 16.
I love that, but I don't want to cross Trixie.
I love the military beads too. Hey, if you want it, honey, go for it. All
No, I'm teasing
of an auction.
I'm teasing
If
you.
I had the patience to list stuff like Roberta does, I would definitely list this Millefiori, and anybody who has it, I highly recommend listing it because there are a lot of people looking for it. The
Well, you
lady
don't have
that
time because you have a real life.
bought Roberta's was overjoyed to get it at that
Oh,
price. She
so
wrote,
tickled me.
yeah, she wrote such a beautiful review for Roberta over that too.
I know. And she said, "Thanks for making me a happy woman." It
Oh,
just tickled me so much. It brought back memories from her childhood.
I
And
love
that's why
happy
she
women.
wanted it.
If
Oh,
I
you
don't like unhappy women. Sorry.
yeah. You don't want to cross us. You don't want to cross us.
No. It's like a Robin Hood on the bridge with Little John.
Yes.
You're going into the water, dude.
Oh, that's funny. I
Sorry,
am
somebody
trying
said
to.
it was blurry. Sorry, Sherry or Joe, I'm trying to fix that for you there.
No, you slow it down with it. It's fine.
This actually is the stone part in this is actually kind of raised up where they put the gold leafing is recessed.
I saw that.
All right, I got to go quiet for a minute. I'm trying to look for something.
Okay. We're going to ask for
And how
$20.
many of the Millefiori beads are there? I see 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of the
There's
Millefiori.
3 of these and then 2 of these, 2 of the white ones.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize the white ones were Millefiori too.
Yep, they are. They're glass and they're Millefiori.
I'm hearing a lot of new
Same process,
Italian
just
names.
not as much color. It's really fascinating to watch them make this. It takes
Yes.
several people in a very big room to make it. When they stretch that out, it's like, I cannot believe they can stretch it out that far without breaking the glass. They're very skilled at it.
I'm not too far from Branson. They used to have a glass shop where they would show how they actually make the glasses the old way.
Yes. Yes.
And that is
Yeah.
highly refined.
And I think they still make the Millefiori this way, and you can tell this was made that way by the way it's stretched. But yeah, they just put tubes and tubes of colored glass together in the right configuration to form the flowers. It's cool to watch.
Amazing how they do it.
Yeah, if you watch them do it, you know why they cost as much as they do when you see what it takes to make it.
Then you have to cut it and polish it. And
Yes, it's truly an art.
You can go ahead and start calling this one.
go for it, Trixie.
Oh, I guess we are going once to myself.
Okay. Go to Dixie.
I'm back. I caught that.
Down.
You got a free hour or two? All right. We're going once. I think we're close to twice.
If you got it, Sherry, I would definitely list it if you're not planning on keeping it because it sells quickly.
This is the seal here, folks. You know, I think you fell asleep too early.
Yes, and I got the
Yes,
D.
indeed.
I'm not
They're
going to.
rolling. Look at that pretty
More than
bead.
that.
I had to hunt down some things I want to show.
Oh, the Trixie.
Thank you, Trixie. These are glass.
Congratulations, Trix.
Ones, they're glass too. All right, let me package it all back up for you.
Okay. How do things disappear while you're sitting right here?
I can't explain it, but it happens to me all the time.
And I'm not kidding. It just,
I know it.
nobody
You don't
came in
even
here.
get up from the chair.
Nobody took anything away. The spider's dead.
Oh no, poor spider. May he rest in peace. Or she
You
with
see, I'm using lab specimen bags now.
oh no, specimen.
Oh my goodness, Cindy.
Oh, dear,
You
Cindy.
may have to walk
They've
away.
never been used. They're
That's
new bags.
pitiful.
I have enough specimen bags with my mom.
Well, whenever they send us lab supplies, they send us
I
1,000 more
don't know
bags than
why
they do
that
supplies, so we
is
can never use them all for anything.
Every time
absolutely
I've been
tickled me.
sick,
Alrighty, so
nurse
next,
is my best friend. I don't know if it was the pills or what.
That just tickled me so much. I don't know why. Oh my goodness.
look at this. Now, if nobody's interested in this, I understand if they don't want to bid. This is not gold. It is vermeil, though. And it is got garnet, citrine, amethyst, and
Good
topaz, and peridot.
Very
It's
pretty.
beautiful.
First reason I want to talk about.
It is got the double safety clasp here. It is vermeil. It's silver with gold plating. Oh, right there's the thing. It opens like that. It is stamped right there. It has the 925 plus a maker stamp on it. It's that R symbol, which I know I've looked up and told you before, but I can never remember. And then it has these inlays. These are white, and it has the, I think there is, let me see if any of them have stones. No, it's an illusion setting to look like there are white stones there, but there are not on the little silver things there. And we're going to start this one. And like I said, if y'all don't want it, it's fine. I can always lift it. I can go on my list box.
Oh,
No
my
hard
birthday's coming
feelings.
up.
No bids on it. It's a size. Of course it is. It is a 7 1/4 in length. And we're going to start this at 40.
Very nice.
Beautiful tennis bracelet, though.
Very nice.
Gorgeous tennis bracelet.
We have a starting bid of 40.
It has January's birthstone there, the garnet. It's got February's birthstone, the purple one, amethyst. And then I see aquamarine there, maybe, for March.
It's very light, so it might be just a really
Does
light.
one look more
But you
blue
know
than
what?
the
It
other?
kind of does
Maybe
have
one's
that.
aquamarine and the other one's.
This one does kind of have a little bit of a green tinge to it, so it might be aquamarine, but it could be just light topaz. They do have a
Right.
little bit of a green tinge to them.
There's citrine there in November. There's August. There's peridot.
So
Majority
it
of
could
the
be
birthstones
either or. It is very light, so it is possible it could be aquamarine, or it could just be a very light blue topaz. So I'm not going to swear to it. Look how pretty that garnet is,
Yeah.
though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, the amethyst is fairly light too, and so is the
Peridot.
citrine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Very
the peridot.
nice.
I do not have any right now, Carolyn. I did have a hinged cloisonne, and it sold really fastly when I listed it, but I will try, and I do have some other cloisonne bracelets somewhere, but I don't have any hinged ones. This does have a beautiful clasp on it too. Clasp is disguised with the pattern there. And it does have the very secure on the fastener. It's not loose or wobbly or anything, as I know these can sometimes be. And the gold plating is in really good condition on this too. There's no color wear on the gold anywhere. Okay, I'll just move on.
Thank you, everyone who's still here. We appreciate you being here.
Yes, we
Mhm.
do.
We sure do.
Okay, I think we'll do a couple of more pieces and then we'll just call it a night. I'll move on to let Ro do her last pieces and then we'll move on. But a pendant. Any heart lovers out there? This is a beautiful pendant and it has got a nice chain on it. I think the chain may be 20 inches. Let me measure it. Now this I had for a long time, this pendant. This was actually mine at one point. I just haven't worn it in a long time, so I decided to sell it. Actually, it has a 22-inch chain on it. It is a nice chain. It's 925, and it's a nice thick snake chain. And here is the pendant,
Oh
sterling
my.
silver also. And it is fairly thick there. Beautiful
Very
pendant.
pretty.
This has been tested. And we'll start this one. We'll start it at, with the chain. It's, I think that's like a $10 chain I paid for the chain. So I'll start this at 17.
Pretty, pretty.
Yes, it
Yeah.
is.
I got a super deal on the chain. So I'm passing the super deal on to you.
I love the heart.
I know it's beautiful.
It's a thick and it is cut out. There are cutouts on it on both sides. And it is a good size heart too. It is an inch. And then going from the bail down is just over an inch. The heart itself is about 3/4 by an inch.
Gorgeous.
Very pretty pendant. Got some good weight to it too. There's definitely, if you're a reseller, there's definitely a little left on here to still make your money off of it for sure. This is a vintage heart too. I've had it long enough myself for it to know that it's definitely vintage. I'm vintage myself, bordering on antique.
I love being vintage. I work hard at being vintage.
Yes, indeedy. Gives me permission to say what I want to say
And don't I
That's
ever?
right.
and not feel bad about it.
We earned that right.
Yep.
I was very naughty at the grocery store the other day.
Now I'm not talking about being mean. I'm just talking
I was
about
not being mean.
no.
I
I'm
can never
talking about
picture
just
Roberta being mean.
I was not
occasionally
being mean.
saying the things that make you go, "Is she in her right mind?"
They wanted me to walk, they have the aisles done one way, and there's a huge, like a street sign, pasted to the floor saying one way. I only had to go 2 feet up the wrong side of the aisle to get the kitty treats. So why go all the way down one aisle, a mile long, to come all the way down the other aisle? I just went in there and I was shamed. I was shamed for going like 2 feet into the wrong aisle when nobody else was there.
Oh my gosh.
I said, I am 66 years old. I am not walking all the way up that aisle to come all the way back down this aisle when I'm right here.
I
I
heard that.
I was
I,
not
I'll be
mean.
honest with you. I would have probably done the same thing just because I'm not walking all the way up that aisle
It was 2 feet.
with my feet hurting like they do. If they want to put some cuffs on me for going 2 feet up the wrong side of the aisle, oh my goodness.
That's how I felt. I said, it's bad enough I have to wear this mask.
Yeah, it's not
Anyways,
like you
that
were
was.
endangering anybody. I get that for sure.
I was not. I was not. I
I saw that,
promise.
Raven. I was just waiting for her to finish her story. We have Raven at 17 looking for 18 on this beautiful pendant.
My granddaughter said, "Memo, can't you just behave?" Oh. I said,
Two-sided
Samantha.
on the pendant.
I said, Samantha, do as I say, not as I do.
That's right.
Now, the original bell, I added this bell. This is not the original bell, and that's why the pendant itself does not have the mark on it. The bell that was on it had the maker's mark and stuff on it, but the bell was broken, so I added a new bell. I will tell you that, but it is definitely sterling. It has been tested.
Well, aren't you handy as a pocket on an undershirt?
Yeah, it wasn't that difficult, girl. I bought some fix-it supplies when I was in Tucson, so I was able to just throw another one on it. We're at 17. Hi, Doug. You are still here listening to us. You are a trooper, Doug.
He went and had dinner and came back.
What'd you eat?
All righty. We are going one time at 17 to Raven on this beautiful pendant, and it's a 22-inch snake chain. It's a nice thick chain, and it is a new chain. It has never been used. It's a thick one. Alrighty, going two times to Miss Raven. Oh my goodness, I am losing things. Gotta watch when I knock stuff off my table. I end up running over it with my chair, which is not good. All right, fair warning. Okay, we're going to call this one sold to Raven at 17. Thank you, Miss Raven. Good deal on that, Raven.
I almost gave you a nightmare, Doug.
Oh, don't. I can come up with my own.
Okay, this is going to be my last item for the night, and then it will be up the row. This is a beautiful smoky topaz here. Beautiful.
Very nice.
Beautiful. Very pretty, delicate topaz. I'll give you the size here in a minute. I think it's around a 7.5. But let me measure.
925 on the back of it, I think.
Yeah, it's 925. Yes, it is. And I'll give you all of the. But it is a very deep smoky topaz. Yeah, it's marked 925. And it has the maker's mark of, looks like something TS, maybe STS. I can't really read the first letter there, but it does have a maker's mark on it. And it is a size 8. Size 8.
And the starting bid.
What size my finger is going to be. It bounces back between a 7.5 and an 8.5, depending on whether my fingers are. We're going to start it at 15, whether my hands are swollen or not. But beautiful, very beautiful stone in it.
Start is 15.
Yeah.
Smoky topaz. Silver 925.
Very pretty.
Be glad you stayed up for this one, folks.
Very deep color on it, just a beautiful color. It's kind of a brownish, grayish, very pretty. More brown though.
Catches the light
Almost
very nicely.
Almost a chocolate brown.
Now, see, I was thinking like a root beer brown.
Yeah, that's a good description, a root beer brown.
Round topaz. Do we hear 16?
We haven't heard 15 yet. That's okay. If nobody's interested, I will move on.
Got to think top.
How about we go to some earrings? Let me grab a pair of earrings. It is getting late, so I get it.
Getting late, yes.
Let me find
That
some
was definitely worth
earrings.
15.
Okay, how about we do this? I'm going to do 2 pairs of earrings. And these are super heavy earrings here. Let me weigh them for you. They are substantial silver here. Let me weigh this pair for you. Okay, this is 10 grams of sterling on this pair of earrings, on this one. And I will try and find a back. I don't know why that doesn't have a back on it. I don't know if it came off or not, but I'll try and find a back. And then these smaller hoops.
Wow.
They will look very cute together. These obviously need a cleaning, and Ro would just be losing her mind.
I've got my cleaning cloth right here for these next items.
Yeah, if I didn't do this. But these are sterling also, and these are this style. They are hinged.
I like that style.
They are both marked and have both been tested. And I can't remember if these are marked or not. These are older, a little older, so I'm not sure if these are marked or not. They do need a cleaning on the inside for sure. Whoops, I just dropped one. But the 2 pairs were starting at 15.
Wow. That's a deal.
Yeah, because I paid more than I'm starting this at, so I'm probably losing my mind.
Well,
Yeah.
you have to try new things occasionally.
Yeah, I'm just trusting y'all. Yeah, I can't find the mark on these. These are older, so they're not marked, but they are sterling. So I thought they would look together. These are heavy. Just this pair right here by itself weighs 10 grams.
Unbelievable.
So
People,
I'm
you need to
lagging
hop on
about
this.
4 minutes, so I'm going to be quiet.
So if you have 2 sets of holes, these would look cute together.
A 4-minute lag, huh?
Yeah, and the hinges on these are nice. I know sometimes
Takes me a while.
The little hoops, Raven.
Where's the right there's the mark, right there. Knew I had seen it somewhere. I just couldn't remember where. Yeah,
Raven's
right.
in for 15.
I suddenly caught
Huggy.
up. Wow.
My phone's been wonky all night.
But this is the fabulous deal of the night, guys.
Jump in.
The water's warm.
Hold on, I'll tell you the size of these hoops. They're 3/4 hoops. Lots of silver here. They are 1-inch hoops, and they are probably just over 1/4 inch on width. Yeah, just over 1/4 inch on width. So these are fairly substantial hoops. And these are probably right at a 1/4 inch, maybe a little less. These are smaller, of course. Yeah, these are right at a 1/4, just under maybe. And these are just over a 1/2 inch in hoops. So these would be really good for your second haul. These would look really cute together. So we are at 15 on this. We are looking for 16. That includes both pairs. It's not choice. It's both pairs. All sterling, all marked and tested.
Very good price, folks.
Yes, it is.
Yep, this is my deal of the night because I will tell you I paid that much for the one pair of hoops, so the one big ones.
I love them. But I'm sitting on my hands.
Consider this a giveaway.
We got a storm outside.
Where are you, Robert?
Kansas City.
Hmm.
I better
Raven.
bring my plants back onto the porch.
How far are you from Topeka, Robert?
An hour and a half. You go through.
Hour and a half. You live close to my sister. You guys need to go have coffee.
We could do that.
My sister's in Topeka.
Oh, she a politician?
No. No.
That's just what we ask.
Which I'm surprised she never did that because my sister to this day still sits and reads the actual newspaper, not online, but the actual newspaper from cover to cover every day.
All right, we've got Gail in at 16, Raven in at 20, Gail in at 21, Raven in at 22, Gail in at 23, Raven in at 25, Gail in at 26.
Got some real silver there, folks. And
Raven's back
silver's
in
going
at
up in
27.
Yeah, this is a very nice pair of hoops. That's why I didn't worry about what I paid for them because they are very nice. I figured if nobody wanted them, I would just keep them.
Gail's in at 28.
So they weigh like 5 grams each earring. I've had bracelets that didn't weigh 10 grams.
Yeah, I have some. Making me curious as to how much this ring weighs now.
Don't give silver away.
Well, that's mostly what Bro and I sell is silver. I am going to have, and I meant to have it tonight. I just got very lazy today, and I apologize. I did not put any jewelry jars together, but I will have some jewelry jars for my next auction.
I know my mom's been sick, and I've been kind of catering to her.
And my jewelry jars are usually a mixture. Everything is always in great condition and wearable, but it's usually a mixture of unsigned, signed costume, and a couple of pieces of silver usually.
All right, we've got
And I think
Raven
Rose
in at 30, Gail in at 31, and Raven in at 35.
Raven's going for the gold.
Gail back in at 36. Beautiful earrings.
They're gorgeous.
Raven back in at 40.
I'm going to throw in this lovely necklace here. It is.
You're hurting my eyes, Sin.
I love these gold beaded necklaces. This is the brand Kissaka.
Kissaka.
Yeah, it's a good brand.
Sounds pretty.
These are knotted. They are knotted.
Pretty.
I think they do that. They knot a lot of their stuff, but I think they do that. It's a fairly heavy. They're metal beads. They're not acrylic or plastic. They're not like coated, metallic coated. They are actual metal beads. But I guess they knot them to keep them from banging together. I'm not sure, but beautiful necklace. And this looks to be about 16 to 18 inches. I'm going to throw that in.
Okay. Gail was at 36. Raven was at 40. Gail is out.
It's
and
17 inches, and it has a 4-inch extender. So I'll throw that in, Raven.
So we're going to go once at $40 with Raven.
Jump back in. No rules. And auctions of love, I guess.
Well, you'll have to put this in your store then, Raven. It is a signed piece, and this actually, and it's very well made.
Going twice with Raven at $40.
Very nice.
See how they finished it off. They really pay attention to details. This brand does. Check out how they finished everything off, besides just the knotting.
Fair warning to Raven. $40. And the deal of the night goes to Raven. Sold.
Thank you, Miss Raven.
Gail. Thank you, Raven. Thank you. Anybody
Thank
else
you
that
for
bid?
everyone that bid tonight. Wonderful night. Long night for
Yeah,
no.
it's been a great night. Ro, you want to finish it off? You have anything?
I do. I have a ring that I am going to start at $65. This is 22 grams of gorgeousness.
Oh my God, if Raven's charging 65, it's something special, let me tell you. I mean, did I say Raven? I meant Roberta. If Roberta's charging
Ours
65
are ours.
for something, it's a spectacular piece.
That is a great piece there.
It's got turquoise and
Gorgeous.
coral. It is heavy, heavy. It is a size. Okay, my eyes aren't working. Probably 8 3/4, 8.5, 8 3/4. That would leave a mark. But this work is just beautiful.
And a black eye.
I tested it. It is not marked. I tested it.
Not marked?
It is silver. No.
Dang, you know what? I just realized I forgot. I meant to do that, but we'll do it next time. I meant to do a piece for Porch Church. We'll do it next time.
Alrighty.
We'll do it early on before I forget next time.
All right. If there's no interest in this, we'll move on.
I don't know. Put a number on it. I may contact you on that one.
Show it again. Let me see it.
I think everybody went to sleep.
It's
That is a nice $100 20 piece.
We did keep them up past their bedtime. It is late.
That's gorgeous.
Oh wow!
Okay.
Is that
right.
is that turquoise in the middle? Beautiful.
I'm assuming that's turquoise and
Coral.
Coral.
you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying.
Coral.
Spiny oyster.
That is a gorgeous, stunning piece. Wow.
Okay, no interest. We're moving on.
No problem. You can always list that one. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, I'd list that one 200.
Yeah, I would too.
This has been in Etsy. This is dyed halite. This reminds me a little bit of Brighton. It's sterling. Pretty little ring.
Does have a Brighton kind of design, doesn't it?
It is a 7. Well, 6 3/4, 7. We'll start that at 20.
Yeah, my son's doesn't like it when I do jewelry jars because he has to wrap it all.
8 1/4, Gianna, if you're talking about the big ring, or if you're just being silly.
Yeah,
Right,
that
we're
is
gonna
such
move on.
a big ring. I agree, Gianna. That was so small, wasn't it?
I don't know if she was being silly. We're going to move on because it's late. I'm going to do these two, and these two I'm putting up for 70. We've got this key ring. I can't squeeze it. I don't have the oomph anymore. It does move. You're supposed to
You should have
open it.
brought that stuff out early on.
That's okay. It can go in the shop. And this ring is a size. I just thought it was kind of cool because they go together. It's the same
Yeah, it is
pattern.
cool.
On the back of this, it has some writing.
I have the
ALSON. It looks like a big capital E, and then some more writing, but I can't read it. You know, like somebody etched in it. The maker. And this ring is a 6 3/4. So could be a guy's ring. But I thought those were cool.
They are.
Very cool.
beautiful.
Sterling. It's got a pattern. Bennett patent.
Didn't you buy a silver and turquoise keychain like that from me, Miss Cindy?
I
Similar?
think so, yes. And you also gifted me, but I'm got that put away.
Yes, Jana.
Yeah, I think and you gifted me one that was lapis that I am using.
Yes. And gold.
Oh, I saw. Yeah, I
Yes,
remember that.
beautiful lapis gold in setting gold tone. Beautiful piece of lapis in that, and it has a lot of
Pyrite.
metal flakes in it. Yeah, a lot of pyrite in it. Gianna says those are water birds from the Native American church.
I'm writing that down. I like that. Jana, I love that you tell us all this stuff.
I
I
know,
do too.
because sometimes you just can't tell and you don't want to represent it as Native American if it isn't. I usually save those pieces for when he is in when I'm not sure.
Well, I'll show one more thing. A pair of lapis. We're going to do these for $30. They are also hallmarked with the T. Oh, I can't see. It says 925 Mexico, TD. Looks like a 250 or 350. And that's it.
Raise them up. There you go.
Those are so pretty.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Color of that lapis is stunning.
I know, it's so blue.
Are those posts? There's a post, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Mexican sterling, beautiful lapis.
Remind me of flowers.
And I guess if you don't buy them here, they can find them on your online store.
Yep, Etsy.
Yeah, G doesn't even have to look it up. She can, even a lot of those marks, she just knows when she looks at it who the person is. She doesn't even have to look it up.
Rose Treasures for you. The letter U.
Yeah, she's got some amazing stuff in her store, guys. You see what she sells here at auction, you really should see what's on her site.
All right. I thank each and every one of you for coming to our auction tonight.
It's been a wonderful night.
Those
Whether
will
you just
probably,
came.
So
those will fly right out of here if you bring them out in the beginning of an auction next time.
It's okay.
Yes, everybody. Let me pull everybody up and switch my camera back. So you all are not talking to my towel. One of my few white towels that still has a spot in it that's not stained. Alrighty. Thanks you, Trixie, for coming and helping us out. And thank you, Robert, for joining us. And
Yes.
thank you, Roberta.
And
Oh, my
Trixie,
pleasure.
don't forget,
Thank you all.
Trixie, I hear you have a new channel.
I'm going to figure it out this week. I'm going to do give her a website and have her own email.
Farmer Bob's coming to town. He used to be a miner.
Yeah. And
Monroe.
Miss Raven said she would like to play Dixie, Cousin Dixie, coming from out of town. I believe that's what Miss Raven said now.
Now that should be your twin sister, Trixie and Dixie.
I know, right?
Tiana, thank you for coming, honey.
Yes,
Yeah.
Gianna.
Gianna, thank you
for
so
coming.
much, honey.
Thanks, everybody. I'll do my
Love
homework.
you, Gianna.
Gianna, did you change your picture? That's different than what she used to use, isn't it? I just noticed that. It looks like she put up a new
She mentioned she changed it earlier tonight.
Avatar.
I
What do you
missed
call that?
The avatar.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Very cool. Oh, that's what you were talking about. I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about the movie Avatar earlier. Duh,
Don't
I'm
be
slow.
me,
I'll
Cindy.
get it.
Don't be
My
me.
brain's got to work 5 different ways when I get on here.
Miss Roberta, I want you to notice what necklace Miss Trixie is rocking tonight.
I can't see it. Miss Cindy, would you give her a headshot? Well,
I'm getting sleepy.
Got to get closer. We can't see it.
Very nice.
very
Very
nice.
good
I
tonight.
just got it in the package. It's double strand. It's got some beautiful glass beads, pinky colored.
I am so glad you like that.
Yes.
Now
Wow.
you know you'll have to rock these when they come.
What a
Yeah.
gorgeous
Tonight.
necklace.
All right,
I'm
ready?
digging the pineapple shirt.
I'm glad
Actually,
you like
Yes.
that.
Isn't that
Yeah.
cute?
it is adorable. It's a great
Okay.
color for you.
Miss Cindy,
I was going
you'll
to
have to
ask.
show me what Miss Trixie has to rock next time. That does look pretty on
Okay,
you.
let me enlarge you if I can find you. There you are.
You have to rock those next time.
Playboy bunny earring.
I'll
I
send
don't
a bikini outfit from the 50s.
I'm going to have to see if I can find my little Playboy bunny shirt that I had.
Sure, Gianna. Put your link
Those will
in.
be in the mail
family.
this week.
I have a pair of those too. I bought a pair of those too. I don't know
That
how
is
you
too
managed
funny.
to find 2 pairs of them, but yes, I got one of them too. So
Well, I never told you about my past life.
I think I still have his robe.
You tell, honey.
Playboy
so
Bunny.
funny.
Now they're really
Yeah.
going to want you to come on
It
screen.
was the most boring. I just had to do that. That was funny.
It's been fun tonight, everyone.
Yes.
Robert, thank you for being here.
I've enjoyed it.
Good deal. Get some
Yeah,
pictures of
can
those
you
babies.
imagine? Back then you would have been paid for it. Now they lock you up.
I was what they called a Dodge adult toy, though. Me and my girlfriend, we had to wear little shorty shorts and a T-shirt that said Dodge adult toy, and we modeled on. We sat there and got the people to come over to look at the trucks
Oh
at
my
the truck
goodness.
shows. At the truck shows, it wasn't anything nasty. It was just fun.
I used to be
Being
on a
teenager.
road salesman back in the
Everybody that's still in, copy
70s.
and
It's fun.
paste Gianna's link there in your address bar so you can get to your channels until they took away those 3 cute little dots that used to help us find it. Her channel is under Gianna Little Whiteman too. She is having an auction on Thursday night with her sister Edna, so don't miss that. I will be there. And gee, if you think about it, because I'm just getting home from work around that
Excuse me.
time or on my way home, message me so I don't forget about it.
Good night, everybody. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Love
Yes,
y'all.
good night, you guys. Thank you all for coming. And we will be back here again 2 weeks from now, Roberta and I. And the weekend in between, we may host somebody else that Sunday. Her and I won't have an auction, but there's several people that would like to come on and have an auction with us. So we'll bring them on in those weeks in between. And I will let you know soon who that will be. That'll probably be next Sunday. I'll host for somebody else. I'll let you guys know though on that one. And then our next Steals and Deals is what, June 6th, is it, G? What is next? The Saturday after next. I think it's June 6th. If
Yeah.
I'm wrong,
No.
shoot me. But
Memorial Day came early.
yeah, but that is our next Steals and Deals auction on Steals and Deals channel, and I will put a link to that in the description box. I'll also put Robert, and if I haven't done that already, I might have already put their links in. But once the video posts, I'll put everybody's links in for all of us. And Steals and Deals will be Jamie and Devin from Moonstone Mamas. They'll be our next Steals and Deals auction. And they do have some beautiful pieces, so that's a don't want to miss. Beautiful stuff. In the meantime, go and check out their channels. And Fairy Dixon just posted a video too, guys, so don't miss that. Go and check out her video. June 6th, yes, Gianna says June 6th. And we will get her to start posting. We'll do a review with her too before her auction, but we'll get her. I keep getting notifications. I can't clear them. We'll get her to post some of the items that she'll be having, but go and check out her channel too. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. Love you guys.
Love y'all.
Is short.
Behind the camera. Thank you all.
Drive it
God
like
bless.
you it.
God bless every one of you.
Stay
Good
safe.
night, everyone.
Night all.
Night.